Hello, testing, testing, check, check. Sorry, I forgot to put the intro up. I was trying to get pages live, do some sharing and all that. How you doing tonight, guys? How's everybody doing? What up, what up? Alright, I was going to do a few shares. Stuff, I'll be with you in a jiff. Let me see. How's everybody doing out there? What's going on? Hope we can hear everything. Why is this? Okay. I don't know if it's going to allow me to go live. It's saying part 3 when it should be part 4. I don't understand how that changed. Anyhow. Trying to get this to go live on Rumble. It might already be, but if so, I can't see it live yet. I'm trying to change the descriptions, but it may not allow me if it goes live without giving me the option. I really can't. Seems like some pages are just not the same anymore, or at least they don't appear to be the same. Okay, they didn't allow us to go live. That's great. I don't know if YouTube's going to allow us to go live or any page right at this moment. Now I gotta saying I'm live, but like how was it live before I can even go live? Let's just do it manually here, if it'll let me. YouTube seems to have an issue coming up. OBS disconnecting? What the hell, man? Not sure what's with OBS. Shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I don't know if we're live on any page. I'm still trying to fix things. It might not allow me. I can't understand why this used to come up. You could change your description and everything here. Now it doesn't come up like that. Same thing I clicked on, but it won't work. It's either blocked out or it won't work. Why that would be, I don't know, Captain. I don't know. I'm trying to get the right pages for the right things, but well, I think I'm live on the actual page. It's the dashboard I think is giving me an issue. Why are you saying part 3 for? I changed this already, you stupid. I hit part 4, I know I did. Excellent condition, but yet it won't go to dashboard on YouTube. Not sure if any of you guys are experiencing this kind of stuff has happened to me. I don't know. Maybe the dashboard is broken. I don't know anymore. I tried to adjust the description. I don't know if it's going to take. Still saying part 3. That is weird. I don't know. I can't spend all night. We're going to be grinding and see if we can get anywhere. If we get stuck, we can end the stream or we switch games. I mean, different options we can do. Hopefully you can hear and see everything. First off, if you can't, I apologize. I think everything should be coming through. Rumble still is not adjusted properly. I was trying to fix it, but it wouldn't allow me. Why not? It says, okay, let me look closer. Why does dashboard don't work anymore? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, if I type in and try to go live again and it doesn't on Rumble, I think I'm done messing with that. Okay, this should have been changed. I don't understand how that can even be possible. Yeah. Why does it keep saying part 3 is supposed to be part 4? I clearly stated that. There's still, and some not even the right game or anything. Okay, let me try. Right now, blah blah blah. Okay, let's see if it'll go live this way or not. It's not allowing me to again, you stupid. You gotta be kidding me here. This thing is getting more annoying and less fun to mess with every damn time I come on here. It seems like if it ain't one thing, it's a million and one other things. Not trying to complain, just speaking the facts, because I already reloaded and tried this page, you stupid friggin'. Will allow me to edit it? Probably not. Let me see, maybe it will. Let me try something. Why the dashboard won't work, I'm still not happy about that. Okay, this is getting crazy here. I'm just gonna copy everything and send it over there if it'll work. If it'll let me. I know I have the Rumble link. I don't know if it's the right one, but that's the only one I have available right now. I gotta try to go live or change it through here or something, because it's not allowing me to. I'm trying to redo descriptions and stuff, so if it's possible, if it'll allow me to. I still don't know what to do with Kick because it's not allowing me to do it. That's weird, but it's not. Can't use my dashboard. That is another lame thing going on here. I don't know why it's doing that. It says something about duplicate keys. But if I change it, it goes to a totally different thing without any of my descriptions or anything. It's not supposed to be live. Retry, you stupid. I know I changed the title of this thing. Better frickin' work. Let me see, did it change the description or anything, or didn't it? Let me see, how did we get that to appear like that? I don't even know. That still says part 3 on here. It should be part 4. Not happy about that, but apparently the dashboard will not cooperate for some damn reason. Not making me very happy right now. Bunch of punks. Part 4, it should say, but there's something wrong with some of these pages, or my PC may be different things, but it's not going through right, whatever the case is. Okay, now that should reflect the proper title on Rumble. I'm still working on Kick. I don't think we can spend much more time. Channel pop-out actions. That used to be where I used to click on, and it used to allow me to edit and all that, but now it's not allowing me to do any of that. So, there's a lot of crap you can click on, but not much to really do anything about the name right now. It's pretty messed up. Why is this not coming up right? I mean, I'm trying to get it to work. Let's see, we should have... Is this still part 3 saying... Should not be saying part 3, you stupid. This thing is driving me nuts here. I'm trying to get stuff to re-up itself to get the right description, but it ain't working very well. Let's see if we can just go live. I think we got it good on Rumble. Is posted with the right game and the right part, but I think some reason there is something, I don't know if it's wrong with OBS or something wrong with YouTube and Kick and all this stuff. I think, I don't know what to think anymore. This should have, okay, let me see what this has to say. I don't even know how to begin to change Rumble or Kick right now because nothing's cooperating, so I don't know if I can do anything about it. I'm trying to get back to YouTube and repost because some reason there's 2 keys that are the same. Still saying Castlevania Part 3. I can't believe it. 4. Alright, that should save YouTube. I'm still lost in the dark about Kick. That should have taken, let me look. Let me make sure. I'm going to share this on YouTube, or not YouTube, I mean Facebook. I shared it a couple other places. I'm not sure if anybody's able to make it in. If I'm not answering right away, I'm still working on a couple things. Kick looks like it's out the window for the true description right now. I can't get it to work, so I think that's off the table. I'm not sure if you got to change it before you go live or why it ain't working, because the place okay, now it's saying I'm offline. That shouldn't be. This thing, I tell you what, I don't make it easy, I tell you. Alright, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna try to do some shares on Facebook. And then, I don't know if I'll share anywhere else, but we can't change any more descriptions unless you guys tell me how. I think I know how on Kick, but it's not allowing me to click on it or change it. I don't know if it's because I went live or something else altogether different. It's not allowing me to change it the way I would like it to be honest. But anyway, let's try to get a few shares out here. I should be ready in a jiff. In a little bit. I'm working on a few things. It seems like nothing wants to cooperate, but I'm still trying to get this sucker shared and get a few people in anyway, if that's possible. Again, there's so many groups, I don't know if they're current or not, or how well it's kept up, or if anybody's active, or what their schedules are. There's a lot of different things factor in when you're sharing the groups. I'm just saying from what I'm seeing on my end, sometimes I don't know if they're still groups, if they're very active and when. Hey, Paul, welcome in. It's no problem, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming in. I'm just trying to figure out a few things. I know it's something I'm trying to work on, but it's okay, let me see if I could try to share, if it'll let me here. Why in the hell did that side come up? No, I didn't click. Not, oh, come on. Well, if some have the wrong description or the wrong part, I apologize ahead of time because I didn't know I was going to do that. But anyhow, I think it's about my last share here. We should be ready to roll here in a few. Hopefully everything will work and go through. I've been having issues. Let me see, where in the hell? Okay, let's see if we can get the chat to work here. Okay, that part looks better. Alright, I gotta check the audio and stuff. I don't know where to exactly go in this game right now, but I know we're in the inverted castle. I think I got most of the stuff that was in the regular castle. I still need to find the sword familiar. I know that's one thing I'm missing. It seemed like I go a lot of places, these enemies are way stronger and harder to kill. I keep running into bosses that keep killing me. I know I beat them multiple times, but it's like... we had a lot of area covered, but I died multiple times off stream. I don't know if the Gram is a very good sword. I mean, I don't know. With Moonrod is very powerful or not. We got the shield rod. I don't think I have too many shields to use it with. I think you have to do it that way. The Holy Rod and some of these swords, I'm not sure. Some of them, they don't sound like they're that great. This is a two-handed weapon, so it should hit harder, but it's slower. I usually like to use single-handed weapons, like mostly blades, but or you know, a flail or a holy rod or something similar along them lines. We got the Shaman shield. We got a few going on. We got the Alec Hart shield. I've been trying to beat Beelzebub, and I think we was in the Coliseum trying to fight some bosses. They just kicked our booty like way too easily. Like, what is the best weapon we could use, or weapons we could use right now? Because some of these are taking like multiple hits. And they're hitting hard for our level right now. 61, 53, 62. We got to make sure we're on the right stuff we're looking at here. Well, that's 70, but that's another two-handed sword. Just trying to see what I got, what my options are. Not sure. None of these seem to be that great. I mean, unless I'm reading it wrong. Faucian. It should be going up in attack, shouldn't it? Or give us bonuses. I mean, I don't really know. S-Talk. That's going up in attack, but that's a two-handed sword. I don't know what people use in these situations, because some of these just seem like they're not the highest of attack right now. a mongrel, or however you say that. I tried it, it didn't seem to work very good. Maybe it works better on certain enemies. I don't know where the Alucard sword is. Holy is 70. That's probably about the highest I saw on a single sword, like single-handed. Okay, I think Beelzebub is inside of there. I just can't beat him right now, so I think I need to level up or something, or figure out something a little different. I don't know exactly how to describe it. He's kicking my booty, and I don't know what to do about it right now. Let's put it that way. Every time I go somewhere, it seems like it's just death everywhere. I survived and covered in some of the maps, but I couldn't save it in time. Or I couldn't beat the bosses in time, etc. I took 3 hits for that to kill her. I thought it was stronger than that. Damn, she hit me hard. I'm only holding on to the axe because that's good against Beelzebub. I think some of these ones you can break the wall or the ceiling, but it's upside down because it's the inverted castle. I don't think that's it there. I don't know what all ways go where. Trying to miss my way to fill in some of the map and hopefully not die. There's a fire dude or pyromaniac. Well, I don't know what you call him, but well, if we can save this, we might be able to. Oh no, she hit me pretty good there. See, we might not be leveled high enough, but there ain't much places to go to really try to level or anything. Ah, there's one of the openings there. We got the mist and the bat, so we can go up in there. I don't know where this goes, what it has in here, I forget. I think there's a big heart, a small heart, and there used to be an item in the other castle, so I'm assuming there's going to be one here, at least hopefully. I was trying to grab that heart, I fell off. It seemed like the flies were just nasty. What did it say we got? I missed that. I think we picked up something, but it happened so quick I couldn't read it. There was something that was in that thing right there. We got that figured out. Ah, damn. Oh my god, no! There's another opening there. We can always use hard up, but we need health more. Get out of here! My god. Ah. How's everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. This is your host, Bry Guy from Bry Guy's Game Corner. How y'all doing out there? Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. High potion. Don't think there's any more walls to break. I'm here with my sidekick, Alley Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming in live recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. See how many hits that dude takes? Like, there may be better items to put on or weapons to use, but this seemed to be the better attack weapon, but is still taking a lot of hits. Too many hits, actually. We are starting to level pretty quick here, but eventually it's going to start going down, but at least we're good for right now. We got to be able to hit that guy and kill him in 1 or 2 hits. We can't expect this many hits and win against all these enemies. We can't burn all our hearts either. I had full hearts and I'm already almost out by using the axe. So he's taking way too long. Whatever the hell, a fire demon, I guess they call him. But so far, for now, he's doing good to level. We need to go save before we die. He's by himself up above. There's him and a bunch of those lesser demons. I don't know. I think that's what they call them, but they were a boss in the library in the regular castle, but in this one they are like regular enemies, but they're still hard enough. Man, that's still, I mean, I don't know if we can kill him any faster with a sword or which one would be the best weapon or anything we could use here. Look how many hits he's taking. That's just unreal. I mean, lucky there's only one of them. He's not kicking our booty pretty much everywhere else we've been. Turning the mist or trying to escape. Sometimes success, but usually die in the end at some point before it could save it. So we have been to the Coliseum and different places. It might not be fire shield. Huh. I don't know if I ever had that before. I just don't recall right off. I don't know if he's going to die any faster, but we definitely need to get leveled up anyway. So right now, he's about the right level to level up on unless we get destroyed by him. Doesn't seem like we're gaining any hits on this dude. I don't know what other sword can we use then. Let's try the Gram, see what happens. I'm just curious. See if we can hit him fast enough with that one or not. Doesn't seem like there's any difference, I don't think. Doesn't seem like it. Is there no way in hell we can get our attacks any higher? Let's try Katana Sword. That's two-handed. Just curious if that's going to kill him any faster or not. I'd like to go to the library and get the Chrysogrim. That's still... Look how many hits that's still taking. What is the idea here? I mean... What do we need to do to kill them, these guys, faster? Because we're leveling up, and it don't seem like starting at the beginning of the game. I think the rod was about the same, if not more. Only reason he died faster that time, we used a few axes, but I'm not sure what the answer to this dude is, because there's just too many variables here. I don't think this dude would be holy, so that sword's probably pretty much out. Let's try this two-handed sword. I'm just trying different weapons to see if we can kill him any faster, because we're leveling up a lot. And he's still not dying any faster, so it has me worried. It's like, why isn't he dying as fast? I don't like that already. That makes you thrust too far forward. Nyoko, poorly made. Holy Rod. Do we have anything that's worth crap in single or double sword? Because that one was pretty bad, to say the least. Which one did we have that went forward? What is the answer to this, if there is any? We're gonna die if we get hit much more. Guess we better put potions in one hand for right now. We can run, fill our health up against this wall. I mean, I really don't want to, but I don't see many options to get around this right now. Star Flail. It's like, is any of these going to increase the attack, or what do we need then? Increase the attack enough to make a difference. 53. Wait a minute. That's Karma Coin, though. That's not a sword. Claymore seems to be pretty high attack, but again, it's only it's a two-handed weapon. I know the Joel is too low level, but 61, I think, is higher than some of this crap I got. Werebane 64, even against the werewolves, that didn't seem to help. Believe me, it didn't seem to help. I don't know if Saber 55, Demankus is 63. Let's try Demankus. That was an earlier sword, but okay, we're going to put on the healing maul and heal up before we die here. So we keep our level and we're not dying. That's why I'm doing this. To me, I think the inverted castle was way harder. The first castle was way too hard, and this is even harder, if you can believe that. It's like, what level you need to be? What weapon do you need? How do you get through here? Because there's only small hearts in this room, which I'm very disappointed about, but this is healing armor that we're using. Healing maul, however you say it. I say armor because I like the sound of that better. This heals you one at a time, but it will heal you eventually. Just takes a little while. We're trying to level up and figure out what to do next. I don't remember getting this stuck in the inverted castle, but I might have. I mean, it's been a little while ago. Hopefully the chat and everything's working. Let me see if I can move this. There might be a skip in the sound or something, but chat should be up, but I don't know if they're working. Okay, now I had to move stuff, so that's why I had to let go of the controller. I think we can go up to 300 between 300 and 400 was the last time I remember our health level. But we did level up a few, so it should be a little higher than what it was before. I don't know what our heart level is. We could probably ticket it out to the library if worse came to worse, if we catch it in time. But yeah, you got to catch it in time. It's easy to get destroyed before you even know it. That's why I'm kind of playing with the leveling and getting more hearts and whatnot. But this dude seems to be a good leveler for right now. I think we got a long ways to go. We got to level and get better weapons or something. I know in the library, you get the Chrysogrims, those things are killer. I know those are one of the best single-handed weapons in the game. Hands down, very few come close. I don't know what else we can use against these dudes we're fighting now that would hurt them quicker, if there is anything, or what do we need to get? If anybody knows, I'm just curious. I'm trying to figure this out the best I can. Well, I know the axe is the best weapon against Beelzebub. You only have so many hearts. And I think we did increase our hearts as we level by some, but I don't know how many axes it would take to actually kill the whole Beelzebub chain demon-like thing, if you know what I mean. If you've seen it before, you know what I mean. Or played the game or saw it being played. Yeah, Beelzebub is one of the bosses. It's in the inverted castle here close by, actually. I found the trio of bosses. It was Trevor, Sypha, and Alucard. No, not Alucard. Trevor. Trevor, Sypha, and Grant. You had to fight at the end of the inverted Coliseum, I guess you would call it. There's supposed to be a mist attack thing, but I don't know where it's at. It might be in the Coliseum, it may be in the catacombs, I'm not sure. We need to find a good grinding spot and where we can save and not die, because if we die, we're going to lose all that. That's why I'm trying to get my health back. I would like to get my hearts back, but hopefully if we try Beelzebub again, I don't know. The axes probably still only do the same damage, so if I don't hit him with a weapon, our attack isn't really going to matter that much. We don't hit him with a sword very rarely. There's sometimes I can skip through his flies and hit him, and other times they just seem to swarm around and attack you like mad. Big killer bees. I don't know what they're poison. I don't know. You get poisoned. I don't know if it's from Beelzebub or the bees or both. I'm not sure. Yeah, when you get poisoned, it starts eating away your health a little bit at a time, and plus you're getting hit by the flies. And if you touch Beelzebub or jump into him, you'll get hit. You can jump and throw axes or try to slice them, but he is not that easy to me. I don't know if we need higher level. Will keep us alive more to be able to get a few more strikes that we need to get in. But I'm just building up my health and stuff right now. How's everybody doing out there? What up, what up? Howdy, welcome on and all. What's going on? We're doing some more Castlevania Symphony tonight. We're starting to ascend a little bit of the inverted castle right now. And I'm not liking what I'm seeing, because we killed a lot of enemies, a lot of bosses in the original castle. We went back and even got some stuff that we missed. We still can't get the sword familiar. There might be other stuff I missed, but if we don't have the whole map, I think we're not in this. In the inverted castle, we got a long ways to go in this puppy. I don't know what our max level or anything is now, because we've been leveling up for a while against this fire demon, I guess it's called. Maybe I should start using a shield, but I don't know. I'm not used to using shields, so if a shield is a better way to go, let me know. If anybody's here and able to hang out and chat. If you're not able to, please go about your business. Thank you for coming in, lurking, or whatever you're doing. Kick didn't allow me to change the description. Nothing more I can do about it now. I'll have to go back later and try to label them later if they don't work now. If you guys really, I mean, I like to keep them numeraled in order. There's some that I should delete to, you know, or ended the stream because of technical issues and all that. But I guess that could show like some of the stuff can happen while you go live. Many things can happen. Too many, actually. I don't want to die here, and it's far enough back to the save room. I don't want to walk into Beelzebub and get killed again, or fight Trevor and them and die again. It's like, what can I do at this point? It's like, I don't know if the axe or the holy water or what weapon would be the choice against some of these bosses, enemies in the inverted castle. I probably know the inverted castle even less than the original castle. I beat Medusa and I beat the big bad at the beginning, and that didn't even level me up or anything. It's like, what the hell? I skipped a lot of enemies trying to fill the map in, but usually I end up dead because I don't have enough magic, enough health to keep going, or they hit me before I can do, you know, ticket it out or heal. These guys hit hard and it's no joke. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but we're pretty much head against the grindstone trying to get our health back to survive so we don't lose a lot of leveling for nothing. The only reason I'm staying here because this was hell getting here. And since we leveled, that should give us a little more of an advantage, but I'm not sure what weapons we have, if we have the better ones or we have worse ones or we need better ones in the inverted castle or where they're all at. I think the moon rod came from the inverted castle. There's supposed to be the gas mist or the poisonous mist you can get. I haven't got that power yet. I think it's in the inverted castle. At least now we're expanding on our health bar and stuff now. So we should be able to take a few more hits without dying right away, but they're still pretty damn tough. I was planning on staying here and try to grind for now because we're just going to keep dying if we don't do something. I was playing before I came on. That's how I was trying to see if I could get anywhere, fill in the map, or kill a boss or anything. It was not happening, so I did learn the axe works best against Beelzebub, but it might not be kill him quick enough though. It's good to get some sword or other attacks on him. I think you got to break off all his parts before you can kill him, I think. I mean, that's the way I always thought how Beelzebub, the boss, worked. To beat Trevor and them, I don't know how you do it because Grant could climb on the ceiling and throw daggers at you. Sypha could keep hitting you with magic. Trevor, he's like a whip dude and he has different powers. Like, how do you fight all these three at once? Is like, I guess some licks in on them, but it wouldn't be enough. It's like, damn. Those guys are at the end of the inverted, what do you call it, Coliseum. I think the trio came from Castlevania 3. Okay, we still going? No, I think we maxed out on health. Okay, I don't know what the best armor is. It says resist fire, lightning, ice, question mark. We got a fire maul, which I don't know if that's going to help at all. I think this is a fire demon. That's just a sellable item. We got a few sellable rings. We got the silver and gold ring. That was from the original castle. I don't know what the best one is to put on because there's different abilities that could help you in different situations. I usually don't use a lot of magic against bosses, so Wait a minute. I mean, Ares has a lot of damage. Moonstone, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be better stats after night. We got the Royal Cloak, the Blood Cloak, the one we're wearing now. Which one is it? Crystal Cloak. I'm not sure which is the best cloak to have on. I forget which one was supposed to be the better one overall. I mean, considering, yeah, you can get a special one off of from Dracula's, I think, inventory. If you do keep jumping up against the librarian, you can get the axe armor, which I got that. But then if you keep hitting him like forever, eventually he drops. I think it's a cape or cloak. I think he drops, but you have to keep hitting the librarian from underneath, and you can't hit the floor. You got to keep jumping with the jump boots. I don't know. Let's see what happens when we try this setup here. I'm just experimenting. I don't want to die, so yeah, that's why I'm taking my time here. We might die anyway, but I'm trying not to. And he's still taking too many friggin' hits. Look how many that's taking. That is unreal. That's at least 40 per attack, but my god, that's still not enough. I mean, our level and what we got right now, that's about all I can really do, because if we keep running into that situation, we're never going to get through it unless we do something. That's the only way I know to do something, is leveling up and try to find better items, but if so, I don't know where they're at right now, or I would be putting it on or getting it. I just worked my way over here and don't want to lose my leveling and all that. I like to fill up my hearts, but there are only single hearts that are in here, unfortunately. If you go above, there's too many enemies at once. It can kill you really fast. I don't know what all magics they have. I think they're all different kind of magics, and fire. Fire's probably one of the main one, but there is other magic that they're using. I don't know what they would be considered. I know we got to level or do something, and we're going to keep dying. That's all there is to it. I mean, I tried to find the solution, but I could not figure it out, so I don't think the Holy Rod would be any better or any of the other weapons. I mean, let me know if you know any different. The Shield Rod I'm not used to using. Not saying there's anything wrong with using it. I'm just not used to using it a whole lot. Okay, that's almost like a whole new thing, because you have to have room for the shield and the rod, and you have to switch out like constantly. That's why I don't like having both. I think we got the rod shield. I think we went back and got it, if I remember right. Shield rod, there it is. Okay, I don't know how this thing works though, so Please forgive me, I forget how it works. I know it works with a shield, that's all I remember. I don't want to throw an axe, damn it. Didn't need to throw one there. I'm not sure if this is going to help us or hurt us. I don't know what the attack is. I forget how you use the damn thing. We're going to die. I forget how to use it even, so... If I had a better idea how to utilize it, I would, but... Trying to keep at least, you know, the best sword that I'm aware of, or weapon, but this doesn't seem to be any that's really that high of attack. What we need for right now and upcoming. It's yeah, I know the shield rod has better. We try the claymore. I mean, I'm getting tired of getting destroyed by this dude. Or taking longer to kill him than it should be necessary, really. I don't know if there's a weapon or some item that we need to get or equip that would help better in this fight. We got a critical that time, but big heart that time. This seems to be kind of working, but I don't know. It's only against this guy, and I think he's a fire demon, so fire must be his attack, but I know he throws fire because I got hit by it. I thought I don't know, he looks pretty weird and nasty, doesn't he? I mean, to me anyway. I don't know if we can kill him any faster or not. I just don't know. Without using my hearts and stuff, I don't know if there's a way to kill him faster, but I'm trying to figure it out. Might take a while where you're still trying to level and stuff. I think we did better on the inverted castle, but I think the regular castle, but in the inverted castle we're having more problems because they're a lot higher level, they're a lot harder to survive against and kill them fast enough. They can hit with way too much damage. You can't cover every magic on everything. This should keep me from getting destroyed from fire as much, but saying 57, that's not that high at all. I don't know what else I can do at this point. You add them with lesser demons and other enemies, the fire dudes, yeah, it makes it way harder. Because they're hitting you while you're trying to fight one dude, the other ones are hitting you or burning you alive. Fire would seem like the better thing to put on right now in this section, but you got different kind of enemies with different kind of attacks too above there, and some have different kind of magics, and I don't know what they are, whether they're holy or unholy or what you would call them. Dark magic, I don't know what this even called they use. For right now, this is going to have to work for a grinding spot. We're going to have to make sure we're full before we decide to get out of here. A magic and health, hearts optional. I mean, I would like to fill them up, but I'm going to try to fill them up little by little unless we hit the button by accident. This is what they expect. I mean, it's like you're way over your head when you start this thing because you're coming from the end of the game to the beginning, basically. You're coming from, you know, Dracula's Keep and all that, and working your way back through the Colosseum and some of the harder levels. It's totally the opposite from the regular castle. You didn't start off with any of this stuff, or you'd be dead probably, unless you level 100 or something. I mean, we leveled up a lot, and we're almost level 40, but we're still struggling. I don't know what the recommended level is. We're taking too many hits to do this, but I don't know what else we can do. We could buy more potions. I think there's probably more cloaks and other stuff in the store, but there must be other items we could find somewhere that would probably work better on this enemy or certain enemies better. Wonder if ice would hurt him anymore or not. I don't know if that's a two-handed sword or not. Let me take a look at it. I don't know if ice would hurt him more because he's fire. I'm just trying to make guesstimations because there's so many weapons, so many possibilities. Wait a minute, didn't I equip that? I must have put it on the wrong hand. Okay. Let me see. Stop moving around, please. We need to take that off. But I need potions in one hand, and then I want to try that ice one. Is that two-handed or one-handed? I forget. Ice brand. I think that's a regular sword. We need to switch to that hand. Let's try the ice brand. Let's see if it does any better, or worse, or the same. I don't know. I'm not sure. We leveled up a lot, so I can't really tell. It looks like he turns blue from the sword. How's it going, everybody? What's going on? Glad to have you all here. We're just doing some grinding, having some fun with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is PS1, original PlayStation Classic. Another fire shield. I mean, shields do work, but I don't know. I'm not used to using a shield, like having to switch back and forth to use one very much anymore. I remember I started learning a little bit about the shield rod, but I forgot pretty much what I did learn about it. We're going to have to start getting higher level, or we're just not going to make it, that's all. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I think we plunged too quick into the inverted castle, but I don't know what else we can do to... We have to level up or do something to change something. Oh, maybe we should go back and try to get that golden ring or whatever it is. Golden ring might not be the right name for it, but the little skeleton that kicks his head around. There's certain items that are very hard to get. They're more rare, but there are only certain enemies drop them. I can't find the outer wall or the library. I love to get the chrysogrims. We'd be able to kick booty, no problem. I think the chrysogrims could pretty much destroy any enemy. I don't know at this level, would it even make any difference if we could get it? I don't know how, because we probably have to kill these bosses and open up new areas before we can move on, I'm assuming. The inverted castle has me confused because it's way different. Yeah, it's similar, but yet different. They throw a lot harder enemies, and bosses are different. They seem to take a lot of hits. I'm leveling, and look how many hits it still takes me against this guy. All I can say is level, and hopefully we can get out of here and save it when we're ready to leave. And then try to attack or do something else, hopefully. We might be able to hold more axes. I don't know what works best against Beelzebub or some of these bosses. Like I said, the trio from Castlevania 3 at the end of the inverted Colosseum. The Beelzebub is in this area close by. If you go in the wrong door, there's, I think, like 2 doors that lead to them. You can get to both of them because now you got the double jump and bat and mist and all that. You have all that, but yet you're still at a disadvantage because some of these enemies are just friggin' hard. There's no save room right here. And he seems to be isolated alone, and we're getting pretty damn good XP, and he's taking a lot of hits, so look how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever that was. And we're leveling up, and we're still not doing any more damage to him. There might be a little bit difference, but I can't really see that much. With any sword I used on him so far. Some of these enemies, you just gotta have better weapons and better higher levels and stuff, because they are higher levels. Way higher. Bam! Another big heart. Gotta find the sacred heart. Somewhere bleeding in the night. Oh. If we get stuck or you guys want to see something else, please let me know. This grinding to see if we can get ahead here eventually. Right now, I think we're slowly making strides to get, you know, higher level and all that good stuff. But I think after I'm done fighting him, I'm going to leave and go save and then worry about coming back here wherever I decide to go next. I probably should have went back by now, but I could die very easily. The more I level, the more chances I have of surviving. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. I don't remember having this issue, but I don't remember the inverted castle. The regular castle has me confused, but this is even more so. If that makes any sense to you. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to find a way to get an advantage here, and it's the only way I know of right now. I'm not sure if Holy would hurt Beelzebub more. Got a lot of fire shields. I don't know if we ever got that many before. I really don't remember. I can't remember how we leveled or made it through the inverted castle at all, so that's why it's almost like a brand new game, let's say. To me, it seemed that way. I know it's been out for a long time. I even knew before it was out that it was coming out. And I was so excited, couldn't wait. Looks like we're stuck grinding for a while here by the looks of it. I don't remember taking that many hits before. Let me see if I could switch something. We got the Ring of Ares on, so that should be doing more damage. We got the Moonstone that increased stats after sunset. I don't know what would be the best one. That helps with 1 defense, 1 attack. At least that tells you what it does. That helps with your magic, the mystic one. Ankh improves heal item power. We've got the secret boots. I don't know. I think there's some boots you can like jump and go flying in the air real far, and you keep jumping, going if you can time it right. That is. Ring of Pels, ring with holy powers. I mean, I don't know. If holy hurts, probably a demon. You think holy would hurt him more, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Like, a lot of this is a lot of guess and trial and error, so unless you know this game inside or out or know something about it, I don't. I beat this on more than a couple occasions, so yeah, it's not like I never played this, but it might as well be because it seems all different to me. They totally changed the enemies and a different kind of weaknesses. This is like starting a whole new game, but it's like, it's just the inverted castle, but it is different from the original castle. Let's try to put Crystal Cloak back on. I'm not sure if that's going to matter. I forget. There's some people that told me about what the better cape was, but I forget already. I'm just being honest. How y'all doing? What's going on? It's a Saturday night for y'all. It's about 9:54, almost 10 o'clock over Braga's Way. Is there anybody out there? What's going on? You guys ever see this game? What do you think? Do you like the stream? What's the weather like? Any new movies? Any new games? Anything? If you feel like chatting and have the time, please feel free to hang out. If you don't, at least thank you for lurking or at least being in my stream. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get a hand up since I found this out. If I can't find a better weapon, I'm gonna have to keep leveling up. That's all I can tell right now. I remember grinding at times. There's times where you have to grind. There's just no way getting around it eventually. For most people, there are exceptions, obviously, but. Dollar, holla holla. Hope you guys can hear and see everything. Let me know if you can, please. Hope you're all having a good Saturday night or whatever it is over your way. Please consider any way free to help Braga's page. Subscribe. I'm on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. I may do other pages at times, but right now those are the pages I'm working on. YouTube, my main one, Kick, and well, Rumble was kind of a backup, but now it's kind of getting more of a. I want to get partnership with the page so I can start getting paid because I haven't had money in a long time. You know what I mean? It's hard to keep going if you don't get donations. But if I can get partnered, I don't know. I think it's 100 for YouTube. No, 500 for YouTube. I think it's 100 for Rumble, I think, for the first partnership. I think there's multiple ones. At least I think so. I guess I'm doing... How you doing, Paul? Glad to have you in here, man. What's going on? He still takes too many damn hits. I don't understand it. Oh, we got a couple criticals that time. Wow. I'm not sure what our heart count is. Just here, love your games, honestly. Well, thank you very much for the kind compliments, Paul. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here, man. I try to do what I can for you guys. I really do. Some of these games are just grinding and hard, and you just got to figure it out or look it up if you get too stuck, you know, or whatever. I remember some of these dudes, but I didn't know what their weaknesses are. A demon, fire demon, you think ice would be his weakness, but it might be doing some more damage than some of the other swords against him, but then, well, it'll do the same or less against other enemies, you know what I mean? Not everybody's fire, not everybody's ice, not everybody's holy, not everybody's unholy. There's one side or the other, and in between there's like all kinds of different powers. Some people are immune to certain attacks or hurt them very little. Oh man, he was still alive. I thought I got him. See how quick the tables turn in this game? I thought I had him dead already. Usually I do at that point, but gotta make sure, confirm the kill before you don't assume the kill. Make sure you have it if you can live long enough to make sure. Let's see how many hits this dude's still taking. I mean, I'm trying to switch every weapon I got so far. I don't know if holy would hurt him or ice more. Two-handed weapon would be nice. There's one. But the only thing, I can't use my potions or something else if I have a shield or two-handed weapon. He can't hold anything else. We got a, what's that? Is that a fire sword? What was that? I want to take a look at that. Powerful sword of flame. I don't know if that would hurt him. Let's just try it for the hell of it. He might be immune to fire or not hurt him as much. I don't know, but he dropped the sword, so let's try it, you know, I mean, why not? There are very rare swords in the game, which I like to collect. Some you might get right away. See, he's guarding against that fire altogether, so. Nope, I didn't think so, but. Well, it won't hurt to check. Definitely the fire, he keeps guarding and blocking the fire, so there's no way you can hurt him with a fire. He must be immune to fire. That's what I'm trying to figure out, what everybody's weakness is. Up above there's too many enemies at once. Well, against the fire enemies, probably fire wouldn't do. Well, this dude, it's not working, so I'm assuming anyone that has fire uses fire, they're protected from it, probably. From my guesstimations, my trial and error grinding right now. Skipping back forth too quick here, but we can get some criticals that kills them faster. Can't always depend on a critical though, but trying to build my hearts up. We might have to heal up if we get too much more damaged here. The reason I'm messing with him is because there's too many enemies up above and other places that can kill you way faster, hit you from a distance. I wanted to see what our heart count was altogether. We still got 234 going on here. If it works, why question it, you know? That's all I got to say. Sometimes you gotta grind a while to get items, to level different things. I know the enemy in the library, if I can get there alive and not get killed too much. I don't know what level they expect you to be in this, but I know I'm not even close unless there's a certain weapon or item I'm not finding that I need. There's a big heart, 241. Well, I think we're about 400 in health right now, I think. At least I think we're closer to 400 now, since we leveled all these many times, but... Oh man, I thought he was dead. I assumed he was dead again. That was my bad. We try to start hurrying and grinding. Sometimes your mind just goes south. Let's equip the healing maul and get our health back before we die. That's all we need to die right now after all that. I mean, he probably wouldn't kill us, but if that he didn't kill us, we have a little ways to go to the save room. There's a lot of deadly enemies. There's like a witch that has, I don't know, light magic or lightning. I'm not sure what it is. You got a lesser demon, was a boss in the regular castle, but in here he's like a regular enemy, but he takes way more hits and he hits harder. Believe it. You get all those combined, and then different parts you go, they got totally different enemies compared to the original castle. A lot of things change. The basic structure and some of the things are pretty much intact, the same, but they added a lot of enemies, and where one boss was, there's a different one, or sometimes they put a boss where there was none, or well, they change the bosses and the enemies, and they're way higher level and hit way harder in this castle for sure. See, if you take too long to kill or whatever, a lesser demon or that fire demon, the Salem's witch or whatever her name is, all together, the fire dude, the little imp that throws fire, I don't know, goblin, whatever he's called, they spread fire which can burn you pretty bad. I got a fire maul that I have on now, but I'm still getting hit. I even leveled up a bunch of times, and still I got hurt quite a bit there. This against this one dude. I'm trying to isolate it so I don't die as much. I tried before. I kept trying to beat the bosses and do different things like it ain't happening right now. So we got to do something drastic. We got to level up way higher or something. Something's got to give. I was getting tired of getting destroyed by the bosses and all the enemies in this castle, so it was like, yeah, that's why I'm resorting to trying to find a spot where we're still getting enough to level. It's going to keep being less and less as we fight this guy. Eventually, we're going to have to go back and save and decide what to do after that. Hey, Avocado, welcome in. That's cool. Thank you for coming in. It's about barely past 10 o'clock. That's pretty early for you. So how you been, Avocado? Awesome to have you in here. What's up? We're doing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night, if you didn't know. I'm trying to get my health back, and I'm trying to level up and figure out what to do next, because this castle just upped the ante like by 1,000,000. That's the best way for me to describe it. Yep, I had dinner already too. Oh yeah? What do you have for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? I've been pretty good. It was hot today. Yeah, it's too damn hot over here too. I think the next 3 or 4 days is supposed to be in the 90s. It was like mid to high 80s today. Even the 80s kill me. I can't stand 80s. I lived through the change of seasons for almost 50 years now. I still not used to it. I don't like extreme hot or cold. If it's above 70, it's too hot for me. Let's say that. Had chicken. That sounds really good. Cluck, cluck. What kind of chicken do you have? Like a salad or just chicken breast, chicken wings, or chicken tenders? I mean, the different ways you can prepare and make chicken. But I'm trying to get my health back, is what I'm doing. We have a change of season. We have spring, summer, fall, and winter. I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. We have all 4 change of seasons. Some years it varies and changes some years more drastically, some years not as much. There's some years where we hit 90 and 100, you know, toward the end of July into August. Some years we didn't get hit with the heat as much, but humidity usually adds heat. But no breading on it. I just cooked it in an instant pot pressure cooker. How was that? That sounds really good. I usually love chicken breasts. I like chicken pretty much overall, but chicken breasts is probably my favorite. I used to like KFC, but they cost too much. Well, I'm in Florida, so sometimes are really hot days. Well, yeah, we can't compete with Florida or California or anything like that, but we do have our pretty damn scorching hot days. 90 or 100 sometimes. Oh yeah, sometimes it can hit that. The chicken came out juicy, and I put Dano's seasoning on it. Don't think I ever heard of that seasoning. Sounds pretty good. Okay, I don't know how much I can level here. I don't want to die. Yeah. Well, at our local KFC, they used to have like flavored wings and stuff you could get and stuff like that. They'd always be sold out when I went, and I'm like, I'm getting tired of coming here and you guys being sold out of the wings. And then one of the last times I went, they said, oh, we can't flavor them or put anything on them. You can buy them and put your own seasoning on them. I was like, why don't I just buy my own chicken instead of coming here then? Or like, oh, we can't sell them with flavoring on them. Like, why not? Everybody else does. It's like, if somebody buys something too hot, that's their own stupidity. If they knew it was hot, they shouldn't have bought it, you know. Maybe they're afraid of being sued. Who knows anymore in this world. They said, well, we can't flavor them or give them to you like that. I was like, do you have the seasonings? Oh, no, we can't do that. It's like, you used to be able to, why not? I don't know if they're giving me a running around. I wish I had Popeyes around here. There is none anywhere close near here. But I'd like to try it just to say I had Popeyes chicken. A lot of people say it's good, and a lot of people seem to like it. But, yeah, Popeyes probably is not cheap either, but... They keep advertising about Sonic and all these other places. We don't even have a Taco Bell anymore. We used to have one, but it closed down. Most things we had were from years ago. Many years ago we had a lot of stuff. Most of them are gone now. Most of it's cell phone places, dollar stores, you know, at the yin yang. Too many in one little area, in my opinion. We had a GameStop and they had to close it because, oh no, they had to have another mobile phone place. They didn't have enough of those already. We only got 20 or 30 in this little tiny state, this little tiny area we live in. It's like, oh yeah, we really need more of those. No, there's none around here. I had KFC, so KFC I had quite a few times, but I don't get it anymore because it's too much and they quit doing anything. They're not going to flavor their wings. Like, why in the hell would I go there and pay extra money for nothing? You know what I mean? And pay extra to boot is like, hey, you can't give me flavored wings? Okay, I think that's as high as we can go. I'm trying to figure out what our heart limit is. It's pretty hard with only small ones. That might be a limit there, maybe. Yeah, at that point, it was like, why even bother at that point, you know? It was like, you guys got to be kidding me. That's a joke. Wait a minute, did that go up some? I think it did. I'm not sure what our limit for hearts is. That's what I'm trying to level and find out. I think it stopped that time, but I think it skipped ahead there that time we got the big heart. I don't know. Well, we almost got his fire off. That's why. See how much we're high. We leveled a lot against this dude, and we're still struggling against him. He's not destroying us, but he's taking forever to kill. Those was my point. Let me see. I think we got our hearts filled the high as we can right now. I kept before I went live today. I was actually playing offline this game, and I was trying to fill in the map, and I ran into some bosses. They kept kicking my booty. The enemies kept killing me too quick, and I couldn't hardly do any damage to them. They just seemed to swarm me at times. Like, holy heck! Like, I got to do something, or I'm never going to get through this inverted castle. Yeah, I think it's stuck there for right now. I level up or find a heart extender or whatever you want to call the damn things. It'll increase. If we level up, it does by a little bit. Not a whole lot, but at least it's, definitely adds up after a while. I'm trying to get my hearts up because I was fighting Beelzebub. I forgot how to fight him. I had holy water. Holy water doesn't do very good. It can kill his feet, and if yeah, it's like a hanging corpse. They call it Beelzebub, and this inverted castle is one of the bosses I was trying to fight. And holy water helps, like if the killer bees or poisonous bees, whatever the hell you want to call them, they poison you, or maybe it's Beelzebub that poisons you. I know you can get poisoned. You can get killed way too fast. Most of the time when you try to jump and slice, mostly the bees are like hitting you, knocking you down, or you hit them and you miss Beelzebub. Holy water, you can throw it in an arc, but it doesn't really hit well through the air. I know axes are a better option, but it takes a hell of a long time to kill them, and I don't know if we had max hearts, we might be able to get enough axes off to actually finish them off. Hopefully our levels will help. If there's any other items or weapons, we just got a fire sword, which does not work against this fire dude. He just keeps guarding, blocking it. That's how I know. I tested it. This is an ice sword I got on now. I was trying all kind of different stuff here. Wait a minute, what happened to my... Wait a minute, no, wait a minute. I think I forgot to switch out that. We need to put our fire one back on. The book doesn't... Well, the book is useful, but it just depends on the enemy and how you use it. Beelzebub is kind of hard to explain because you can start at the bottom level. You can take his feet out, but he still has arms and his head and his torso, top part. It seemed like you can only break them apart little by little, and these big flies, or whatever the hell they are, they look like big bloated flies. I don't know what else you would call them. Coming off his body, they seem to circle around like a shield, and they can swarm you or fly at you. You can kill them if you time it right, but they can like sneak up and hit you. Yeah, if you're close and you're not getting destroyed doing it. Beelzebub is an exception because the bees are so killer, and if you get poisoned, that slowly zaps your strength while you're getting hit besides. So yeah, that is not easy. No, no, no. No, it is not. I snuck my way through the Coliseum. I fought the trio at the end of the thing. It's Grant, Sypha, and Trevor from the original Castlevania 3's Dracula's Curse as the bosses at the end of the inverted Coliseum. Beelzebub is in this area, not too far away, but I died too many times now against them and the other bosses, the other enemies, so it's like, yeah. Oh, they're not playing. They're even worse than they were in the first castle starting off, because when you beat the original game, you have to start from Dracula's Keep. You're working your way from the end of the game to the beginning, and it's all upside down. They throw in different bosses. They're a lot harder. The enemies are a lot higher level and can kill you faster. They take a lot of hits. If you use mist, you can escape, but your magic goes so quick. You can only last so long before it wears off, and then it's like, oh, if you don't make it to a save room or through a room and get out of there somehow before you're dead, you're just croaked. I mean, this is no joke. So it's totally reversed. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end, sort of, for the most part. Except for, I think the clock tower is still the same. I think it stands at the center. Most of these places are just upside down. But they did change a lot of bosses, a lot of enemies, and yes, they are more wicked and nasty. And yeah, if you got to get a better weapon, you got to get better items or level up or whatever you can do to try to kill them faster than this right now. So this is almost like a whole different castle compared to the original one. The first one was no joke, but this one is like way beyond the first one. How that's possible, I don't know, but they did it. We probably need more potions and stuff. I don't know what else we might need. Well, I like to get a golden ring that's pretty rare. I like to get both of them because I think they're really high quality, really good rings, but I think that's more toward the beginning. Hell no. There is some combos, sort of like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, a little bit of it. It's not the main part of the game. You don't have to do it to win. I can pull off some of the moves sometimes. You can buy the magic from the librarian. You can do the spells if you do it right. I usually don't depend on them. You know, sometimes I try, it works, but most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes when I don't even try, it just automatically activates. It's like, how did I do that? There are some combos. Almost missed that money bag there. $100. Whoa. Wish that was real life. $50. Bam. Just like that. Wouldn't that be cool if you picked the money up in the game and it went into your real life pocket? Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. If that'd be one wish, that'd probably be very high up on the list. That would be awesome if that could happen, right? Jump in my pocket. Come in there. I'm still not satisfied how long these guys take. I mean, look at this. If I wouldn't be leveled up and where I'm at now, I'd probably be dead if I wasn't grinding here right now. We got another fire sword. Fire swords do not work on the fire demon. It probably works on other enemies, but definitely not him. Probably other fire enemies, I doubt it either, but it's trial and error because some enemies might be weak to one magic and immune to the next one. I'm using an ice blade right now. Well, they haven't spammed me tonight. There's one night they went totally bonkers, and then they quit. They slowed down a little bit, but then it started picking up the other night there. Somebody clogged my chat so full I couldn't get to the chat anymore. On my OBS, it was like all screwed up. It's because they got their grubby mitts on the chat with all their spam garbage. So I had to go to the page and read them instead of the normal way I read them on YouTube and Kick. They come together. I had to remove comments and I banned them and everything, and still the comments wouldn't go away in the chat. On the page it did, but not on the... see this dude here, if you're not paying attention, he can just easily let loose a big fire attack. I got a fire maul, which I didn't have before, which I think is helping some against him, but he almost keeps getting his fire shot off unless I attack him real quick. I can't seem to hit him for any more damage than 50 or 60 with most of the weapons I have, so the fire sword does nothing against him. This keeps saying guard or block or whatever. It's like, hell, that ain't hurting him at all. When it says that, you know it ain't working. If you see damage coming up, you know you're hurting him, but for how much? Is it enough? Most of the time, not in this part of the game. Like, not really. Not yet. I heard of it, maybe dabbled with it a little bit, but it's been forever since I played it. I think it was on different systems too, maybe, but I'm not positive. $4,449 next level, man alive. That game you have a shotgun? Really? Sound like it'd be interesting. I mean, I think I remember dabbling with it. I don't remember a whole lot about it. Oh, crap. I thought he was done, but he wasn't. Crap. See? I mean, he's only one dude, and look, he's doing enough damage. Even after we leveled multiple times here. Very rarely does a gun happen in Castlevania. He almost had me. If I'd have let up, he would have had me burned there. I'm trying not to use my hearts. In case I run into Beelzebub by accident, I should have extra hearts. I don't want to run into him right now, not anytime soon, but there's some secret items I like to get, but I figure out where or when to get them. I know in the library which one to look for the Chrysogrim is one of the most OP single-handed swords in the game, which I don't even know. I don't think we can get there yet even. But there is a special ring you can get from a skeleton that kicks his head across the ground. He's like at the keep at the beginning. We might want to ticket it out, start back there, try to get them rings off of him. We're not going to level, not much at all. This guy's even getting hard to level now, and it still doesn't seem like it's really helping that much. And to show you, I got Fire Maul on. I got Ice Brand, which does same damage, if not a little bit more than most of the other swords. Fire does nothing against him. He's immune. I got the Ring of Pels, Ring of Ares, supposed to be extra strength. But some of these, like, are they really going to help me or not against certain enemies? I like to grind some rings in the library, not in the inverted library, but the regular library. There's another fire sword. I don't think items can be sold, only rings. There's only certain things you can sell in this game. I think most armor and most weapons and stuff, you can't sell them. It's only rings, certain rings are sellable. I got a diamond ring once. That was worth almost $20,000 for that alone. I don't remember ever getting that before. That was in the library. I got that. I never remember before. Never. This is just last stream or not too long ago. I got it. I didn't know they had a diamond ring. It was like a diamond thing. It was worth a lot more than most of the other rings. That's the only time I've seen it drop was this time that I can remember. There's certain enemies that I think his special weapon's the fire blade. Whatever, it's a fire blade. I don't know the exact name, but he dropped it like 3 or 4 times, and I usually don't get that to happen. If you grind enemies for a way extra longer time, the odds increase in your favor of getting the item, but no guarantee. Sometimes you might get it first hit or right away, and other times you might have to wait a while or a very long time. Even with the best of luck, sometimes it still takes a bit. I had games where I put in a luck code where I had a lupus thing that gave you like an outrageous amount of luck. Then I did a death skip. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. The code is for luck. You get like outrageous amount of luck, but your other stats go down. You kind of suffer from that. But I had that. I beat the game. I had it saved with the luck thing, and I skipped death so I didn't lose my. Okay, have fun. Good night there, Paul. What was I talking about? I forget. Anyway, I had the one that had Richter. You could play as Richter. There's no save room right here. I'll be using it, if so. If there is one, I don't know where it's at, you know, close by. We still don't got the map filled in. Oh, yeah. At the one room, if you step into it, death will take away all your good Alucard armor and whatever Alucard, you know, the best in the game or near the best. Death will take it away, but if you do it, you have to put in a code. I don't know if it comes with the luck code or another code. I'm not sure. You have to get hit just right off the big werewolves that breathe fire, wargs or whatever they're called. If you hit the right one, you'll go flying right through his room, and you'll go flying through it and skip death. He won't take your stuff away. But you have to level up a lot to make it take effect. It's cool not to lose it, but yeah, there are consequences. It's kind of cool, but not necessary. But I was getting certain things more often than normal. But even with luck, there's no 100% guarantee. Yes, the odds are way more in your favor, but if you have to have the luck code or you can do it in a regular game or you have to beat the game before it works. I don't know how. I mean, I don't remember. Maybe you have to get to the second castle. No, you couldn't get to the second castle. It'll be too late by then. Because you'd already have your weapons taken away by death. The Grim Reaper. He's in the game. He steals your armor and then you gotta fight him later. If you can get to him. He's one of the later bosses, obviously. We got another Marseille. That's another fire blade. Wonder how many that is. I'm just curious. Let me look at. We got 4 of them. I haven't seen her for a while. She's been talking to me a little bit on Discord, but not a whole lot. Said she was busy and stuff and didn't really go into too much detail about anything. Like, you doing all right or what's going on? I was like, oh yeah, I'm busy. And I don't know if she said she got another side job or what. I'm not sure, but it's always awesome to have Avocado and Aaron in here, but I don't know. I'd love to see Aaron again, but you know, hopefully she gets in here one of these times soon. I think she's just busy as far as I know, but yes, and I did try that Zelda offline to do that dance thing. I still suck at it. Critical there, booyah. Can depend on it every time though, but it is cool when it happens. $1,091 still yet for the next level. I think if I level this time, I'm going to get my health back and then go back to a save room and then decide what to do. Come back here or somewhere else. I don't know yet. I don't know how much we're getting from. Still must be pretty damn good. We're dropping numbers like crazy, even though we've been here for a while. We leveled up probably 5 or 6 times. 4 to 6 times would be a rough guess. Close to that, at least that, maybe more. I mean, I don't know, something like that. And this is not even close to the highest enemies. When you get a bunch of enemies all at once, it turns the table big time. Believe me. You get the fire demon, the lesser demon, the witch and all that together. They all have different magics and attacks. There's a little goblin imp that can burn you with fire. You can't touch him either. He can run into you. Yeah, they're all up above there. That's why I'm staying down here. 436 we got there. I'm struggling just to get anywhere in this inverted castle right now. That's why I'm doing this. I tried every which way but loose, but it was not working. I say, son, you better level up or do something. You're not getting through here anytime soon. This game is very unforgiving. If you step too far too quick, it's probably going to own you sooner or later. There, we leveled up, but I'm going to go in here, so if he does it, I don't think he would respawn, but just in case, I like to go in here. There's no enemies that spawn in here, that's the main reason. There's a wall where I can walk on it and heal. If you got a healing maul or healing armor, it only gives you one at a time, but it adds up over time. If you got a safe place, yeah, we need to go to a save or something, hopefully before we die. I might just tick it out of here, I don't know. If I get too swamped and I'm afraid I'm going to die, I'm just going to tick it out. You can tick it out, I think, anywhere in the game. I thought it was only in a regular castle you could do that, but I guess in both castles I think you can do it, as far as I remember. You get a library card that takes you to the librarian, back to the original library. The inverted library is totally different from the original. It's upside down. There's no librarian. So yeah, they have changed a lot. Even though it's just inverted, there's still a lot that changed by doing that. Adding different bosses, enemies was probably the biggest thing. Like what used to be the ceiling, now's the floor, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it changes it completely. You wouldn't think it would, but yeah. We could probably hold more hearts now, I think, or should be able to. We leveled up, we should get a few more points of health too. This is kind of controversial when this game come out because 3D was a big thing at the time and Castlevania was always 2D for the longest time. It's like everybody wanted to jump from 2D to 3D like overnight, and it was like very experimental at the very beginning. I still don't think they get the cameras right and stuff on some games. Some they do better job, other ones not as much. I'm going to heal and probably try to get as many hearts as I can. We might fight this dude. I don't know how many more hearts we can hold. I'm trying to get more heart count so I can throw more Beelzebub and hopefully kill him one of these times, hopefully soon. But if I can find my way back. Are we still counting? Yeah. I couldn't remember what our highest count was. I always forget. It should be a little bit higher from last time since we leveled. I don't know where the save room is, so that's why I'm doing this, so I don't die and lose all my leveling and all that. Yeah, that'll lose a lot of time if you don't get it saved and get credit for it. I got killed quite a few times before I came live tonight. I'm like, do I want to play this again tonight? Do I? Like, I guess might as well try. Still counting away yet. You see that green one is counting 1 health per second or whatever it be considered. See, we'd be losing all that health if we wouldn't be doing this now. He hits you with fire, yes, you can tell the difference. It takes you down pretty fast, so imagine if there's multiple ones of him and witches and lesser demons and a bunch of other nasty enemies that are insanely hard already. But then when you level up and you're still struggling, it's like, man, what do I got to do? It's like, I don't remember it being that hard. I mean, I know the game was extremely hard, but it seems even harder than I remember it. Okay, I think that's our max level. It's not counting anymore. Well, Fire Maul would probably be good against him and certain enemies, but I want to see if... Okay, we should be able to get a few more hearts, but that might be the max right there. I'm not gonna... Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta go through a lot of crap. See, there's a lesser demon and all that there. There's a witch over here. There's a save room down here. There's a couple witches along the way. There's a fire dude. See all them? I'm in mist form, so they're not hurting me. That's the only reason why. I thought the save room was around here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Let me see. Where does it say at? I think we got to go over farther for it, I think. Here's a witch, and you got these butterfly things. I don't know what you call them. There's a fire dude there as well. There's little tiny imps or demons. I don't know what the hell she would want to call them. The save room might be way over there. She can destroy you quickly, believe me. Might not hurt as much now, but still enough. Oh, there's Beelzebub. I didn't save it, damn it. Can I get out of here? That was him there, I know. I walked in there more than a couple times now. Where in the hell was that save at? It should have been around there somewhere. I think I missed it. Yeah, fire goblin. You got all these idiots, and they're, even if they're lower level, higher level, you mix them all together. That's a recipe of disaster if I ever saw one. I'm letting my magic heal so I can go up there and misform and not die, fall down. I need to get to this save room like right now. I think it's up here. It has to be one of these rooms nearby. There we go. Okay, now we don't have to build our magic up. It does automatically in the save room, but that's only there. Or if a potion you have, you can fill your magic up, which are very rare. Not too many. You probably, I don't know if you can buy them from the librarian, but they're very expensive if so. Let's see. Okay, that little chunk at the bottom, that's where Beelzebub is. If you drop down and go to the left, that's where he's at. I think you can go another way around too, because it seemed like I came from the other side. I'm like, wait a minute, this is the same room. How can I? Before you could only go one way into that room, and it wasn't Beelzebub. It was the Death Minions that was in the original part there where Beelzebub is now. It's like there's just so much crap that it's like, how are you supposed to survive all this? I mean, see, that witch alone takes 3 hits. When you get a bunch of them together, just imagine. I can probably take one at a time, but see how quick she hit me with the magic? I don't know what kind of magic she uses, but yeah, it's magic. Okay, this is kind of the areas where it's like, there, should we be going through here or not at this point? Look at all that, like all at once. I mean, that's a lot. If you can get these witches by themselves, they're not as bad, but when they're in a pack, you get rooms where there's a whole bunch of enemies, you'll know it, believe me. See how quick our magic goes away? The magic is top left, the little bar that's purple, or some color to that effect. A shade of purple, I think. It usually takes forever for it to heal, to get back up. Believe me, you need all the magic you can get to get through a room. Especially when you gotta weave and go through stuff. The mist now, we might be, I don't know, some places you get stuck on with the regular mist, maybe the other mist you don't. Still, the rooms are pretty huge, and you try to go through a room, the mist burns up faster than the bat. The bat's quick enough, but the mist burns even faster. I need the attack, the gas cloud, or the gas soul, or whatever. It's like mist, but you can attack them in mist form. It's like you poison them and hurt them. I think it's in the inverted castle somewhere, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where this is even. I don't know. That looks like it's above Beelzebub, I think. Should be anyway. Unless we're at the top of the room, maybe. We got destroyed a little bit by that witch, and she was only by herself. There was a couple along the way. They can get together and team up if you don't kill them quick enough. If this is Beelzebub, I think I'm going to cry. Nah, he ain't there yet anyway. Whoa, that took him out one hit. That didn't happen before. See the witch? How quick she can shoot her magic off. 3 hits to kill her now. Whoa, and that's after all that grinding. Another witch. Whoa, see, I hit her and she still got me. See that? I don't want the dagger, no thank you. We broke through those walls or they wouldn't be there. Here's where the top part is. See how he destroyed me with that shot? I mean, damn, man. See what I was talking about up there? So he can even walk into you. It's like, what can we do here, man? It's like, this is insane. I just killed and I'm already almost dead. Feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing this crap here. I don't really want to, but I don't really got no option here. They're killing me too easily. I got almost all the items for the original castle. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them anyway. I know I missed a sword familiar, but I think he takes a long time before he's useful. You gotta level him up. We've been using this demon for a while now. I think he's probably one of the better ones. He's probably the higher level one. The fairy can help keep you alive, but she uses your potions. Every time she heals you, she's actually using potions in your inventory. It can help save you if you're not able to hit the button in time, but she can burn them up pretty fast if you keep getting whipped pretty good. So the lesser demons shouldn't be that strong. I mean, they were a boss clear back from the original library, but they're like enemies now. But they're way stronger enemies. Believe me, for enemies, they're strong. If they were separate, you got to watch you don't get knocked back off the screen or down in a hole. We might have got him if we wouldn't have got knocked down. We could have had a chance, but he was killing us pretty fast. The witch is bad enough alone, but when you add all of them together, like in the same room or very close to each other, like if you have magic, you can go through it. But you can only go so far and expect the magic to last, though, so you got to be careful. Our magic's full right now. I think it's more of like a bluish color when it's full. When it goes down low, it seems to be purple. It seems to be a different shade. That bar in the top left. And you see where the 1 keeps adding to the number. That's our health being added up with this armor here. If you use this out against enemies and you keep getting hit, it will not work. You have to have a wall and nobody hitting you to make this thing work even. That's the only way this healing item works, is by doing this. The only safest way and sure way, let's say that. If you're against enemies, you're probably dead because you're not going to be able to heal fast enough. It's only 1 at a time, but it's better than getting no health back. You know, overall it takes a little while, but I think it's worth it. When you're this far, it's like, what can you do next? I mean, if they're beating the crap out of you, I leveled quite a few times since I got to this castle alone. I was already pretty high for the regular castle. I'm like, whoa, are they killing me like too easily? They take too many hits. I'm like, what to do? It's like, I don't know, level, get better items, but I don't know if there's... The fire sword might work better against some enemies, but that fire demon, he's totally immune to the sword. Ice seemed to hurt him probably about the same, maybe slightly more than some of the other weapons. Not a whole lot of difference, but It's like, what can I use that would kill most enemies, or there you just got to keep flip flopping. I don't remember flip flopping that many times and being that far behind in level. I tried to gain stuff off screen, but I kept dying like I am now. I was like, what do I got to do? I already leveled multiple times. How come I can't get through them easier? Doesn't seem to change. Like, they still seem just as hard. Maybe very slightly easier, but not much. If by any, just by a slight bit. But together, they're deadly. But I think once I start fighting enemies, get higher level, and I can figure. Sometimes I think you can duck or jump some of them shots. It's not easy to time, though. I think they are dodgeable. If they hit you, you're hit pretty good. You're trying to fight the fire demon and a lesser demon. They're a pretty good tag team. They're nasty together. And then you had the fire goblin and the witch. And like the little butterfly things, they may look innocent and stuff. You don't think they'd hurt you that much, but oh, they can add up after they pound on you for a while. If you can live long enough to take the pounding, that is. Okay, I forget what our health count was. I know our hearts ain't completely up where they should be, at least I don't think so. I'm trying to get leveled up before I try to get any further. We better... I was trying to find a... Did I ever find a... Yeah, they're really cute, alright, when they're killing you, alright. Cute or not, they must die or avoid whatever you can do. Okay, I forget what our latest count was. We leveled up multiple times. We probably won't be able to go too much higher, at least I don't think. It might be over 500, but we're getting close to 500. Oh, it ain't counting anymore. It must be just shy of 500. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to factor in this game. It's not always easy to figure out. I don't know. There's too many things to factor in this game. That's all I got to say. Oh! He knocked me down. You see that crap? You idiot. Where the hell is this save room? I need to find a save room. I don't know. Maybe I did find it, but I want to make sure I got it saved. She can't hit you wearing mist form, but she knows where you're at. Is this the save room, or where in the hell is it? Must be over farther. Well, they can knock you around, knock you off, and keep doing it. We're almost out of magic. I forget where in the hell this save room was. We should be close to wherever it's at, but... must be on that side. I think. We're about ready to lose our magic, so... Whoa, see, I hit her and she still nailed me. I was like, what the hell to do, Batman? I think I'd rather have holy water against those dudes up there, but I know the axe is better against Beelzebub. That was a long fall, wasn't it? Like, oh no, this is Beelzebub. I don't want to fight him. Once the door shuts, it's too friggin' late. Look at these flies. I made it to the save room, but... Damn, see how hard they hit? Damn, stop hitting me! Damn. Damn flies, get out of here. Stop hitting me! No! Son of a biscuit. He is ready to kill, alright. See how they got the bees flying around them? Oh, my God! So I was pounding away with axes, but he still wouldn't die. The bees are worse than he is. But, my God. I remember dying to him a lot, but I think even more this time. It seemed like, my God. It seemed like you got to go back to the save room. It's like a mile over there. I think there's times where I came closer beating him. That was one of the times I got closer to beating him, but not quite. If I would have been spamming the potions, I might have been able to get him, but I still might have died anyway. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I just came out of the save room. Look, I'm already getting nailed already. Die, witch. Get away. You got to be careful with all these damn enemies because they'll take chunks out of you. You're going to be dead before you know it. Believe me. Witch is like right there in the weirdest spot right there to hit. We got hit there if I wouldn't have been missed. Same here. Missed. We'd probably be getting destroyed right now. I'm just trying to get out of that room and then to somewhere else. I think this ice sword kills that goblin one hit. I didn't know that till now. The fire can hurt you. Obviously, but damn, man. Those are already broken into. We already got that stuff. I know that. Here's where the lesser demon and that are. Look how many there are. There's Cthulhu and all that. Holy hell, Batman. Get off me, jerkwad. Die! Look how many there are. Like, my God, man. Jeez. Look at this crap. Throw hearts to survive now. I mean, damn, man. Man, if I wouldn't have potions, I'd have been dead there, just being honest. Oh no, there's more up there. Where in the hell does this go? I think we've been this way, but I forget where it goes. So you got these little friggin' things that keep attacking you. Little tiny mini demons. I don't know what the hell she would call them. There's too many ways to die. Too many ways to die. Goddess shield. I don't get that very often. Maybe, but I can't find the book. There are only certain places you can get the book from. Only certain candles drop certain ones and they don't change. I don't know where the next nearest area would have the book again. I mean, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's kind of a... I gotta heal again already. Stupid. You see how many of those demons were attacking? That was like a... That was too many. That's what it was. I was throwing axes, hitting potions, or if I wouldn't have, I'd probably been dead. I mean, just being honest. I was hitting them fast as I could. As hard as I could. It's like they're still owning me. It's like, man alive. You got to build your magic back. It's almost full now, but it was getting down there. I'm getting my health back right now is the main reason. I want to get my magic and health back. Both. My health more important now because the magic's already full. But we went down a pretty good length of tunnel or area there. If you wouldn't have went in this room, would have missed a goddess shield. There's a rod shield thing, but for life of me, I can't remember how to use it or anything. We're probably going to have to buy more potions, try to get more rings here. I might have to flip back to the regular castle at some point to do that so we can get stuff from the librarian. We might be able to hunt down a book if I forget where they're all at. There's so many candles I can't remember where they have all the books and stuff. We can get holy water, axe, dagger. I don't know what that book is. The book, whatever. I think in certain ways, certain items are useful depending on how you use them, what enemy it is. If you don't get knocked back or around, you might be able to kill them or do some damage, but it might bounce off of them depending on what it is. The knife is usually not the most used weapon in the game, but some people go out of their way to use it, but I have tried to avoid it, to be honest. It's a really quick, fast attack, but you have to be right on your mark to hit them with it, and you gotta spam the button like really quick. A lot of these attacks you gotta spam them. And sometimes that don't save you. I'm trying to save up so we got our health and we're filling in more of the map. See, I went very little distance and I'm already hurt that bad. That was after multiple leveling in this inverted castle alone. Not counting all the times we leveled and did stuff in the other castle before we even got here, so we're still like too low a level. Is that the best way to describe it? Too low compared to them. It's like you think you're all high and mighty, you're big and strong now, but these guys will put you in your place pretty quickly, believe me. Okay, hopefully have a good one, Avocado. Bye-bye for now. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. At least gave me somebody to talk to instead of myself or whatever. Okay, I forget what our number or count was. Well, it'll tell us when we're full. I find out trying to go half cocked and not ready, you usually end up dying the majority of the time, so this may be time consuming, it seems stupid, but it's worth it in the end. At least you have a better chance of surviving. You take more hits by doing this. That's the only reason I'm doing it, trying to survive the next save room or next area or whatever. Apparently I still can't beat Beelzebub even though I leveled up multiple times since I last fought him earlier today. I was nailing the axes. I was hitting him left and right. The only times I didn't hit him is when the flies kept hitting me and poisoning me. And they keep blocking the way. Sometimes you can't hit them properly. The axes have an arc, so that's why it's better against Beelzebub. That's why I'm keeping the axe right now. But I still can't beat him. I have an idea how to beat him, but the flies are the worst. I don't know if they poison you or Beelzebub poisons you or both of them poison you. You get poisoned at some point. You have anti-venom, but I think we're almost out of them already. We only had a couple to begin with. We might want to go back and buy extra if we have the money. Potion's probably going to be the main thing, but if we had any venom, at least you can stop the poison from bleeding you. But they can hit you a second later and come right back on again, so there's no guarantee. Yeah, 498. I keep forgetting the number. Well, I know Fire Maul would have been good against some of them enemies back there. Oh, these little demon things. Little mini demons or whatever the hell, I don't know what their names are. Get away. At least this sword kills them in one hit. That's cool. I never knew that before. I never seen that happen. Remember that being a case in this game. I found that out by pure accident, by grinding and trial and error. That's how. I think we're just heading back the way we came, but I could be wrong. I don't know. We might be going into a different area altogether. I don't know. Is this a boss? This is Beelzebub from the other side, I think. Oh, man. Hopefully we can kill him one of these friggin' times. Come on, Beelzebub, die, you sucker! So you try to jump and he just... The flies won't get out of the way, you see that? Ah, damn, see how quick you can die? No joke, that's how quick you can die. Not sure how long I've been streaming. I can't see the time or anything. At least I don't think it's anywhere. The YouTube dashboard, it seemed like it doesn't want to work, and I don't know how to fix it. Does it have any time on here at all? I don't know. We're already getting after 11 o'clock over Bry Guy's Way. It's, I think, going to be Sunday morning, I think. We had most of our leveling and most of that saved. But trying to go further is going to be nuts because them flies can poison you and kill you so quick. I'm stuck up against the thing, damn it. You don't want that to happen, but we're trying to stay away from some of these enemies, but let's see if we can stop here. I don't think she'll... Oh, now she's coming up. I see her. Whoa. I just barely avoided that. Oh, my God. Then you got... See, there's the butterfly things, whatever the hell you want to call them. I think they're trying to say, well, you either got to go back to the other castle or go back to the beginning of this castle. And make sure you don't die. I mean, easier said than done. That's all I got to say about that one. Magic takes forever to heal back unless you have a potion. You can't always use a potion every time you need it, or you never have none left ever. I mean, sometimes you gotta spam them or use them more when you're fighting a boss or a lot of hard enemies, but even then you might still not survive. I'm trying to get ready for the demons and stuff. You've seen how many there was there. There's like an ungodly amount. If you could survive and kill them pretty quick, you could probably level up faster, but at our level right now, you really can't. I wish we could. Believe me, I really wish I could. Well, one thing, I guess we better ticket the hell out of here and then decide what to do next, because I think I'm going to try to grind. I think I have a plan. It's going to take a while, but it's a plan. If I could find where this... I forget where all these enemies are hiding at, whether we made to some of these rooms yet. Okay, here's a librarian. Okay, when you want to make money in this game, this is probably not the best, but it's probably not the worst way either. We need money. We probably got rings we could sell now, but the one that's called the Joel Sword, that'll give you rings if you attack them with it. You can tell the difference. See how it turns like red, like almost like a rainbow color when you swing it? It's only for lower level. It's not...
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I guess we accumulated some there, but that's still not enough.
Thank you.
Not by any means.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
I'm gonna buy stuff. I'm just gonna grind here. I know we're not gonna level. Leveling ain't the idea. Money and potions and any venom and stuff for Beelzebub and other enemies that might have poison. And watch, not every time you hit an enemy you're gonna get a ring, but see, we already got a Zikaron already, and we just started this little grind, so to speak. There's a Zikaron, and again already. That's because we're using the Joel Sword. It's a little weak, so you gotta be used to using it very well. Do it against lower levels. If you do screw up, you don't want to be higher level. Being in the regular castle library is probably about the right hardness, and you still get rings. They're all sellable. So to me, I think that's worth the grind on that alone. We need a lot of stuff, so yeah, we're gonna need a lot of monies. You can run as a wolf, but I don't like using a wolf all the time. I mean, it uses up your magic, which you might need for something else. I mean, it can be useful, not saying it isn't, but... You got an Aquamarini ring that time. You have two hands, you gotta make sure you're using the Joel Sword. It's only a one-handed sword. So if you have something else in your other hand, you could accidentally use it to not get a ring where you might have had a chance to get one. These sell good over time. Some are worth more than the other ones, but if you get a bunch of them, they add up after a while. There's rare items I'm probably going to grind for. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. We want to get at least one more library ticket. I know if you can time this right, you can run right through enemies and stuff, but I'm no expert, so I used the wrong sword. They're trying to hurry. That's a good place to grind to get rings if you have the Joel Sword. I forget how I got it. Don't even ask me. I don't know how to explain it. I just know I found it somewhere. That's all I remember. I'm just being honest. If I know where to find it, you probably could look it up if you really needed it or wanted it that bad. I could look it up for you if you want to know, but right off I couldn't tell you. See how many rings we're getting? That's from the Joel sword. Why they call it a Joel sword to get rings, I don't know, but that's... We made a joke last time when I found out about this for the first time, or remember about it. They're saying, oh, you're the Lord of the Rings. I forget who that was. That was funny as hell. Yeah, it's like I am Lord of the Rings with this sword. I didn't know what the sword even did. You can go up here and save. You gotta watch. I think this thing poisons you too. Oh, we got a turquoise ring. Well, booyah. That's worth enough anyway. I mean, maybe not the most expensive ring, but it's worth some. I'm going to save it there because we're getting a bunch of rings and I don't want to stop and sell them every 2 seconds. I like to build up a bunch before I go in there so it adds up after a while. Yeah, you don't want to grab a ring and go in there like right away. At least that's the way, just the way I see it. I mean, you can play it. You can. There's a lot of ways to play the game. It's not 100% for everybody. There's some things you can play different or do differently. However, what works for you. See, the Joel sword can be sometimes hard to connect with certain enemies. These ones. Sometimes if you're not used to the timing, you could easily miss them and they can hurt you. I don't think they hurt us much now because we're like way above them now. I'm just grinding for rings right now, trying to get more stuff to fight against the other castle. I like to find the sword familiar, but I don't know how to find it. I forget where it was or where it is. If it's in the regular castle, I forget. I can't remember what's in the regular castle and what's in the inverted castle anymore. Like I said, it doesn't happen every time, but you do. You can tell they never drop at all if we wouldn't have this sword here. So each time you get one, it's at least, worth 100 or more, at least. Probably more. Not a lot of them after a while. Together, they all add up after a while. That's part of my one plan. The other plan, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the inverted castle and try to grind for these rare rings. I know where they're at. If I can find the place where you can possibly get them, there's no guarantees on that. They're very rare and hard to get on average. I forget what they call them. I call it a gold ring, but it's not the proper name. But it looks gold to me. That's why I call it a gold ring. There's other rare items that we probably want and could need really bad, but if we want to spend the time and stuff, eventually we could probably do it, but this is mostly for a ring run here to get stuff off the librarian so we can get ourselves built up better than we were before, hopefully. We got a long ways to go back to where we were too, so you got to figure that. We can warp to get to the one area to get closer. Sometimes walking is the only way you can go. Other times you can warp. It may be longer, it may be shorter, who knows. This depends if the warp leads you directly to where you need to go. If it doesn't, then you could be in big trouble. You might have to go the whole way around and walk anyway if it's, dead-ended or not open yet or whatever the case is. Don't have the right power. We shouldn't have much of that now. I mean, in the original castle, yeah, that was more of a problem. And this castle here, you can tell it's right side up. Is a regular castle, the one you start off with. They can run into you, but there's a save room right above on the second level. I usually don't mess with the black books. That's what I call them. I like fighting the regular books. They're good enough. All of the black ones could give you anything different. I highly doubt it, but you never know. I don't know. There are 3 of them in the room up above there. I mean, you could fight them. They're not the worst enemy, but they are a little bit stronger than the regular book. That's usually why I try to avoid them. Let's go. I'll show you. They'll tell you the name of them when you go in here. I'll probably forget a second later. Magic Tome. We got a Zikaron ring, which we can get from the regular books already. They're probably not going to cough up anything different from the other enemies. I highly doubt it. I mean, some enemies might have a rare item, maybe some don't. Maybe some are a little more rare, but not as rare as the rarest. It's hard to explain, but anyway, if you played the game, you see me play, you probably have an idea. Or know better than I, maybe. But I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to get a self-build up for later. Because there's a lot laters going on in this game. That's why I say laters. You might not always get a ring every time, but it happens. It won't happen at all if you don't have this Joel sword. So that's a very big privilege to have. I suggest stay in the regular castle lower level to use this thing because it's not that powerful. Compared to what is ahead, it's not very powerful enough for the higher levels. What ring is that? Turquoise. I don't remember which ones are more expensive or not. I wish they would drop another diamond one. I'd probably die and go to heaven if I got some more diamond rings or diamond whatever they are. I only got one. I don't remember ever getting them before. At least I don't recall. I know we got one like a night or two ago playing this. I was talking about different games I wanted to play, but this is one of the ones that got voted the highest that people wanted to see. And I really love playing it, so it kind of seemed like a win-win situation. At least to me. I mean, I know people wanted to see Super Mario Bros. 64 and Zelda and stuff, but if I can do a Zelda game and somebody wants to hang out, I'll try it, but ages, I kind of say nope right now because I don't like the dancing thing. It's mandatory, so to me that's unfair, at least in my opinion. It should have been optional like in the first one, but why they changed it, I have no clue. They look at all these rings. The wolf is kind of cool, but I don't use them all the time. He can help you get to places you normally couldn't. You have to time the running just right to use them. It helps you go a little faster, but I'm not worried about it that much because we're still going to have a hell of a long time to grind anyway. This is mainly for monies, rings, for the majority part. I think I hit him with the wrong sword that time. If you don't see that rainbow color coming out, see the other sword we have, you don't see that. It's only the Joel sword that does that special glow, rainbow color. That's what I call it anyway. That's the only way to get rings from enemies is you can get rings in the game, different places, but usually not from enemies very rarely. Not at this rate, let's say. This Joel sword is a lifesaver, sort of in a way. You can get a lot of money faster than most other ways. I mean, if you know a place that has a big money bag, you can keep grinding in the area. You might get pretty fast, build up over time, but again, it's still over time. It's not We're getting a lot of rings compared. We would have had no rings if it wouldn't be for this sword. So I count myself lucky to find this sword. I don't know where I got it. I know I had it before. Probably on the internet it would tell you if you really wanted a jewel sword. It's only for lower level. Don't try it higher level. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but there's sometimes you won't get any rings. Sometimes you get a bunch. Sometimes you get a few here and there. It does vary. So that one dropped a ring. That one didn't. Can't expect every hit to have a ring, but there's some runs where you can get pretty lucky sometimes. And believe me, we need a lot of money right now. Minis. I'm trying to get ready for the later levels. Maybe beginning levels for most, but to me later levels I call them. Because they're a little bit later down the road before we're probably going to be able to even think about beating them. I almost had Beelzebub a few times, but Wolf is kind of cool, but I don't think you really need him, but I mean, he can get you across, he can destroy enemies if you can get him going fast enough. There's at least there's $100 and some monies and the candles. It adds up after a while, but we got a pretty dry run this time, but at least we're getting some money bags anyway. They seem to be dropping more. They didn't drop that much before. At least not up to this point anyway. I'd much rather have rings and money bags, unless they're like $100 or $50. At least 50 or above. Most of the rings takes a long time to... The rings usually add up faster over time. Sometimes it's all luck. The sword is the only thing that makes it possible to even do that, so... A lot of these rings you can get other ways, but not this quick, not this fast, all in one area. Like sometimes you just get some, you know, somewhere in the laying a level, or enemy might drop it sometimes, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. Wait a minute, did I get the books down here? No, I don't think I did. I keep trying to grind around the same circle that way. I try to cut it off at a certain point because I don't want to use up all my curse stuff. I try to stay away from the things that can curse you. They're not always the hardest to fight, but they can be a pain and use potions, so that's usually why I avoid them, because they curse you, then you can't hit, you can't attack, and I don't know if it steals your health or not. I'm not sure about that, but they can make you so you can't attack and stuff, and it's like you get hit more because you can't do anything. We're probably going to have to get more potions. I don't know if we're ever going to have the money. What I'm thinking of is going to be a lot, but I plan on trying to get a couple rare rings in the inverted castle. If you guys know about the secret, you know what I mean. If not, it'll be a treat. There might be probably be a hell of a long grind for it to happen, though. To get 1 is hard enough. 2 is even harder. I wanted 2 because they're like some of the best rings in the game. I just happen to remember about them. I know some of you guys helped me and told me about it different times. It's been a while, so I've been doing a lot of Zelda and other stuff for quite a while. Okay, that's where the ectoplasm, or whatever they're called. they can curse you, so this wolf is pretty fast and cool, but you got to get the timing or you hit it like that. I can remember there's a dodo bird that has a rare item or items, I'm not sure. Some enemies you would never think of that has secret items. Yes, it may take forever to get it, but eventually I guess you got to keep grinding till you get it if you want it that bad. Some things are, I say, I definitely get. Other ones, it's up to you. You can fight these things if you want to. I mean, they're not the hardest enemies, but there's no guarantee of ring, and they can hit a little bit harder, I think, in the other books. They're a lot faster, that's for sure. Critical attack, boom. Now they're dropping money bags now. Whoa, look at us fly! Whoa, we hit that edge. If I get a time to right, I went right through there, but you have to tap twice to go running. Sometimes you get yourself out of position by doing that. It makes the books move differently. When you're running really fast, they come at a weird angle. I like to keep them at the angle they are, usually. I might have to take a break here soon. We might go a little bit longer tonight. We'll see. Not sure when I'll end it for sure. Probably not right away unless my mom's up or something happens. If I'm feeling kind of hot and a little bit dizzy and stuff, might have to end it a little bit early. Wonder if we can get any more rings. Maybe we gotta sell them. I don't know if there's a limit you can hold or not. I'm not sure about that. If we don't get any this time, I'm gonna go sell. We're just getting money bags now, so. Whoa, do you see that? What the hell was that? I don't know if we can hold any more rings. We're not getting any more. That's why I'm asking. Or wondering, because stop running, man. Well, maybe we wanted to, I don't know. It's kind of cool to use a wolf, but I I don't use it all the time. Maybe I should use it more, but it's up to you how you want to play it. It's your choice. Let's go ahead and sell our rings, see if we can get any more or not. We might be hitting the wrong sword sometimes, maybe. I don't know. But let's see if we can sell some stuff to try to get rid of some of these rings. They're only sellables. Whoa, look how many there are. 48 of that one. Wow. Okay, we got over $40,000 right now. That's not bad.
Well, for now.
But it might be that once you get so many or get full, you might not get any more. I'm not sure. That's why I figure I'll go try to sell them to see if they'll start dropping again or not. Now there we got one right off the bat. So that might have been what it was. We started getting money bags a lot. I'm like, what's happening here, you know? Like, I love the money bags, but I like the rings more. Usually the rings are worth more than a money bag, depending on which money bag we're talking about. There's one that's like 400. There's one that's 250. I seen one that was 1,000. I don't know if they. I think there's other ones that might be different prices. Probably don't find them very often. Only certain areas, certain times. I think I'm going to have to take a quick break right now. I'll let you know if I can continue or not. Just depends on how I feel and what happens. I'll see you shortly. Thank you all for hanging out. All your support, much appreciated, everyone. Let me see. I got to make sure I got my thing up and get it set. Okay, music should be pumping through here. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I guess I'm back for now, guys. Let's see. Yeah, nature was calling. It was getting pretty hot and dizzy. For better get up, walk around, get hydrated. Got some coffee. We're gonna try to go for a while yet. Hope y'all enjoy it. There's different ways you can use our magic up. Most of them are just like the typical way, like using your wolf or your soul power or whatever you want to call them. I think if you do spells, does that take magic to do spells? I think so. I'm not no expert on that. I don't use them very often. Sometimes they activate, usually on accident. Once in a while I can get it. I mean, it's probably not the hardest combo. I don't know. I have a problem with combos. I can't explain it. No matter how many I try, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. Allie was thirsty. I just got her a fresh bowl of Wawa. I can't remember. I guess we're back close to the librarian again now. Onyx, I don't know what that's worth. I mean, these books ain't the worst, but they can be a pain. They're definitely faster than the original books, the regular books or whatever they are. Spell book, I guess they're called. Money bag. Shouldn't be full already, I don't think. Maybe they're getting tired of giving out rings. Sometimes you can hit the wrong button and use the wrong sword, it ain't gonna work, but or something else. Whatever you might have in your other hand, you have two hands. There, we got another ring there. I don't think we'd be full already. Got a aquamarine ring that time. Wish we get a diamond ring. That'd be awesome. They're probably one of the more expensive rings you can sell in the game, I think, as far as I know. Oh, there's $1,000. That was a big bag there. Oh yeah, baby. It's not very far till you go down here anyway. Oh, that little edge right there if you don't time it just right. Wolf can go pretty fast, but some heads are gonna roll. What's everybody doing? What's going on? Welcome to Bry Guys Game Corner. Awesome to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for coming in. That's too quick, I think, there. Corpse weed. They call that sucker. Ooh, it's too hot, man. How about over your guys' way? What's going on? What's happening? Holla, holla. Dollar, dollar. Got another ring. Good thing I saved it. We got at least our ring and our money count and everything else before that saved. Whoa. How did them books, did we pass them by or what the hell? Did we get the ones down here? Or I forget. Let's go take a look. for some books. Now I guess we went that way. There's one at the bottom. I'm like, did we get them all? Before I went down here. Oh, that book's still alive. I wonder what. Thought we had them all already. Me oh my, pizza pie in the sky. It's amore. Oh. Should be another book there. There we go. And get nothing. I don't know. That's kind of depends on how you want to play the game. That's all. Wrong swing that time. Wrong sword, I meant to say. Wolf is one of the first powers you get in the game. It's not bad, it's just you gotta get used to using them. I usually use Mr. Bat more than the Wolf, usually. Always $100 on that one. One ring, Zikaron, or however you say it. Alrighty then. $50, holla holla. another book? I say, thought so. Hey, Darky, what's going on, man? Glad to see you. What's going on? You still on vacation, or what's going on? I had Avocado and Paul earlier. I don't think we had anybody on the other pages that I'm aware of. Nothing else came up anyway. I'm just sitting here trying to stay cool. Got my coffee here, got water. Trying to get through this game is not easy. Believe me, I tried before I went live. I played this multiple times and still don't get any easier. That's all I can say on that one. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, where was I? I think we're gonna sell our ring to see what's going on here. See what we can afford.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fire brand, ice brand. I think we got the ice one. We got some kind of fire sword, but I don't know if it's the same one. Thunder brand or lightning. Let's try to get that one, I guess. Harper, what the hell? Sword name Harper, might as well. I mean, let's see if we can get some potions or something here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Farewell for now.
Oh man, did I get poisoned? No, that's good. Don't need poisoned. Person. Well, I'm doing okay, trying to do the best I can. That's all I can say. Spend time with checking on my mom and getting them some things, and take care of Ellie. Get my pills and shots. Should be good for a while, but getting pretty hot and feel kind of a little bit dizzy. Don't feel too great. Too hot for me, anyway. Starts Wednesday. I think we're going to get like 3 or 4 days of rain in a row unless they change the forecast. It's still going to be pretty hot. Whoa, we went clear up there. Wasn't looking to go up there that high already. Whoa. Oh. Not good. That hurts pretty hard for just a regular library. Man, why are we getting hit so hard? Take so many hits. That's what I want to know. We're supposed to survive in the inverted castle like this? Not very likely. It hasn't been going good, but we're grinding and trying to get back up there. You can cut that weed short. Where you at, book, sucker? Ooh, one ring anyway. Read. Okay, we're going to try to head back to the inverted castle, but we're going to do some grinding, try to get some rare rings. At least one ring, hopefully two. No guarantees, but we're going to try it. It has me confused in the inverted castle because things seem to be different. It's hard for me to... Whoa. Medusa, stop that. 12 for Medusa, that shouldn't even be hurting us at all now. This is the regular castle we're talking about here. Like, man alive, man. What armor do we got on? Let me take a look. We probably don't need to fire right now, but some of these I don't know if they're very good. I hope they are, but gotta remember how to get back to the other castle and try to get to work on that. We're probably gonna need a lot more leveling. We're probably missing certain items. Familiar card is one of them. We got a lot of the other castle, but it's never enough when you go to the next castle, believe me. I think we can warp there, if I remember correctly. But I think you have to do it through the regular castle and then warp to the other castle. kind of deal. I think the one above there should lead to it. Come on, get in there, sucker. Cheers, everyone. What's going on? Hey, if you're not sure which one it was, take a look. If it's what you want, exit. If you click again, you'll go to the next warp if you hit up. So it's good to check and then move after you realize. We're hitting a lot of dead ends here on trying to get through this inverted castle. This is a regular castle I'm messing with right now. Trying to keep my health up and my hearts up and try not to lose our XP and our levels. Let me see, what kind of ring stuff do we got on? Yeah, I don't know what the best item is. Anybody has any answers? I don't know. You can mix and match or try them, I guess, at your leisure, but I think you got to go across there. To go across, yeah, there we go. Nothing wrong with the cross. It takes too many hearts, and I'd rather use other weapons. I usually love the boomerang or a cross, whatever you want to call it. And this is Dracula's Keep the right way up. I don't know. We need an axe for Beelzebub. I don't know if we're going to try him anytime soon or not. I'd like to grab the holy water. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed with it, but I guess you got to make your choice and move on regardless. I know the axes can hit Beelzebub easier, but he's still hard to kill. These enemies are way tougher in this castle, believe it. Well, we can always switch to axe, I guess, later. I don't see where the book's at. There is a book you can get here in this game. It's only comes so often, only certain places. So sometimes you gotta memorize or just happen to run across the book or whatever not. I'm trying to remember where that one skeleton was. I'm looking for him because I need some special rings while I'm looking for him. Might take forever to get them, but they're worth getting. It might be too high. Let me rest for a minute, so I don't burn up all my magic right away. Magic is very scarce. We do have a few extra life potions and a few extra magic potions, but sometimes you want to save it because them damn tombstones, they suck to high heaven. I kid you not one bit. Whoa, Skullmon. I'm trying to find that little skull dude to kicking his head around. That's what I'm looking for. I can probably take him out if I land. He probably could. Ooh. Okay, we probably want to take the Joel sword off, so I guess we'll put Thunderbrand on. Just try it for the hell of it, I guess. Why not? Not all these swords are going to work against every enemy. Fire doesn't work against the fire demon. That's one example. Do we got any save rooms anywhere nearby? That's a warp room there. I think. Wait a minute. There has to be a save room here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay, I forget where this dude was now. Oh, we didn't save the library. We got an extra library ticket. I know we got it before, but we must not have saved. So I guess that's why save often, or you don't know what you could be losing. Even if it's something insignificant. I mean, library cards can be lifesavers. They can get you a bunch of potions and whatnot. You normally couldn't get too many times, very rarely anywhere else. I'm trying to think where in the hell this dude would be at. He must be back a little ways, but I'm not sure. Let's try just fly around and see if we'll find him eventually. Where are you, sucker? Oh, there he is. Aha. Whoa, he got me. You punk. Okay, this is a dude that should have that ring if I'm not mistaken. But it might take forever to do so. Turquoise ring. I don't know how we got a turquoise ring. That ain't the ring I'm talking about. I didn't know he dropped that many rings. I never knew that. We don't have the Jewel sword on, do we? No, I'm going to say Ice Brand, Thunder Brand. Try and Thunder, Lightning, and Ice. Turquoise, I didn't know you could get that many rings off this guy. I mean, I really want the rare ones. Whoa, do you see that? It was like Thunder and Lightning there. You've been thunderstruck. Money monies. Holla holla, Della Della. Come on, sucker. Feel the lightning, punk. Ice, ice, baby. Ooh. On sucker, drop that ring. The rare ring, not the regular ring. I'll take regular rings, but I'd rather have the rare ones, thank you. Come on. Who knows how long this could take? You might not ever get it. It's very rare. There's only certain ones that have the rarest of items, and this is one of the dudes that has them. There's like a dodo bird that has rare items. I know the one in the library has a Chrysogrim blades, and they're like one of the most OP single-handed weapons in the whole game. Hey, we got a monster vial. I didn't know what all this guy dropped because I probably grinded him before, but it's been a while. I like this thunder sword. It's pretty cool. I forget what the rare ring is, but you know when you see it, it's... Ooh, that guy struck there too when I was doing a lightning thing. Critical hit, booyah! I'm trying to get these rings because I think it'll be vital for us, our survival is why I'm trying to get some of these. Some of these are very rare items. They're worth getting if you can get them. We're not going to get very much farther unless we really drastically do something, because this castle is way harder than the original. Even though the first one's too damn hard, this is like extremely way too damn hard. So they go from one hard to another hard, extreme hardness after that. Somehow they pulled it off. I don't know. I don't think we have the bestest luck, so I don't know what our chances are. Probably not very good at getting this drop. We should use the luck code and try to come through here, but that we'd have to go the whole way back through the game again, then come back clear here again. That'd be a long time to do all that again already. I was thinking about doing the codes and stuff. I thought maybe it was saved on there, but they're all gone. Don't know where they could have went, but they're not there anymore. These are all new saves I'm using. He was dropping stuff pretty good there for a while. We got a money bag anyway. Give me the minis. I really want the rare ring, but I'll take whatever else. But at least get something for all this grinding anyway. There's no guarantee you're going to get it. It usually takes quite a while. You may never get it. Who knows? Might take a century. Who knows how long before it'll drop, if it will. The better your luck, the better the odds are, but it doesn't guarantee you're going to get it. I think each time you kill them, I think that your odds go up by a little bit, not much, by a slight bit, it seems like. That's turquoise, I'm going to say. Please be the right ring. That ain't what I'm talking about. That's a sellable ring there. This is a rare ring. I forget what they call it, but it's gold color, and it's probably one of the better rings in the game. That's why it's more rare, I guess. I would assume. I don't know. I think we got an iron ball and a monster vial. I don't think that was anything to do with the rare ring, or I probably would have saw it. These rings are very valuable and very, very good rings. I don't think you can sell them, but for using them, they're amazing. There's stuff, the dodo bird, I want to get off of him, and I forget who all has the hidden stuff on him. We don't got the luck code, so I don't know if we can pull it off. Instead of entering your name at the beginning, if you enter a certain code, you can get a way higher luck, but it brings down your defense and attack. But your luck goes through the roof like crazy, gangbusters. But I didn't put the code in. I'm like, well, I'll just grind and it'll come up eventually. I mean, maybe it will, maybe it won't. I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure if it will drop, how long it would take. Sometimes you get right away. Sometimes it takes forever. Sometimes it may not drop because, you know, it's just taking too damn long. I mean, the rare items they're rare for a reason, because they're better and they're harder to get. Hence the grinding craze in this game. Whoa! Thunder! I got the power! If I can show you the ring, you'd be surprised on how good it is. Well, what's that? Skull shield? Oh, that's rare too. I didn't know he dropped the skull shield. I didn't know who all had it. Skull shield is pretty rare for a shield. I don't very rarely see it, so yeah, to me it's pretty rare. The ring is probably the most rarest thing this guy will give up, but who knows? I mean, if he'll give it up, awesome. If not, then I don't know what. We don't need any hearts or anything, but you can't always get the drop you want, especially on the rare items. I don't know what the iron balls do. I may have known at one time, but I forget already. You just think this chump is a little joke thing in the game. Maybe it is, but you can actually get some rare items off of this dude, and the dodo bird and some other ones. I forget who they are now. Certain enemies drop certain items. This one should have a very valuable ring. We're getting some good items, but not the rarest of items. The skull shield is pretty rare. But talk about rings, he didn't drop any rare rings. He dropped a few rings that you can sell, which is good, but it doesn't protect you. They're just sellable rings, the regular ones he dropped earlier. We need money all the time, but rare rings, they're harder to come by, so yeah, that's what I'm grinding this dude for. If we get 2 of them, I'd be really happy. That would probably help us so much, but you have to get them first. That's the problem. Will he drop it? Will he? Will not? I don't know. Another skull shield? That's the first time I think I ever saw 2 of those in a row. I mean, just being honest. I thought usually it seemed more rare to me in this game. Maybe I just didn't know where to get it. I mean, I don't know, but that's the first time I think I ever saw 2 skull shields in a row. First time I tried it took forever to get that skull shield. If I knew how to use the shield rod and that, I could probably do the shield thing, but I'm usually not used to using it for a long time now, so I forget how it operates and functions. I love using the swords more, but another iron ball. Wow. Usually I hardly ever see very many of them. I mean, they're not the rarest of rare, but they're kind of rare. Pretty sure this is the one that gives up the ring. The rare ring, not the ones he gave us. We still haven't got the rare one yet. I forget what it's called. Some may know, but I know I forgot. I know it's a really good ring. Very rare. That's why, hence the grinding here. I don't know if you have a chance in hell without the luck code or not. Seems like we're getting pretty good drops considering. I mean, I don't know if there's anything you can increase your luck with. I mean, I don't know if I have anything, or you can get something better for luck. I'm not sure what that would be. Another turquoise ring. That's a sellable ring, but not the rare ring. Pretty sure this is a dude that gives it up, if I remember right. We're not trying to level here. It's mainly just a grind to get a rare ring, maybe a couple. We got to get them first, though. Dreaming and doing are 2 different things. You may get it, you may not. Who knows? He's getting stingy for this ring this time, that's for sure. I didn't think it would drop right away, but I don't know how many times it went back and forth. Seems like quite a few, but believe me, some of these items are very worth getting. They make a big difference, believe me. It's better than dying a million times. They help you a lot. Some of these items are better depending on what enemy you're fighting, what boss, what area you're in, what kind of what they're immune to, what their weaknesses, and all that kind of stuff. Give me that ring, fool. You sucker, cough it up. Got another iron ball. I don't know what they do. I never mess with them too much, usually, so I know sometimes you can find them in a level. I don't know if you can buy them or they just come from enemies. I'm not sure. I don't remember. If you know what the librarian has, I think they change at times what he sells. I think it's just regular potions at first, and then he gets better potions later. Come on, sucker. There's a ring, but that's only turquoise. That's a good sellable ring. That's not bad drop, but not what I'm looking for, though. As long as we get other stuff, I guess it's cool, but I need them rare ring. That's the main reason I'm doing this. It's not for leveling or anything. Definitely not off this dude. We could probably eventually, after a million zillion times, maybe, but that might have to be how many times for the ring shows up. I don't know how the odds are. If you have the lupus or the luck code, you probably have a lot better chance of getting it, but without it, I don't know what your percentage would be. Pretty low on average, so believe me, I've been dying enough. I really need this ring. Hey, no name, what's going on? I can't understand your language. I only speak English. I don't know if you can understand me or not. This is Castlevania. Yeah, I got that part, but this is Castlevania Symphony of the Night for PS1 or the original PlayStation. Whoa. Trying to get the rare ring from this dude. I'm pretty sure he's the one that drops it. Or I wouldn't be here messing with him if I didn't think so. Playing his Alia card. It's on the PS1, regular PlayStation. Man, he's getting stingy. I might not have a chance in hell to get this ring. I'm not sure. Hopefully we get it. We're trying like hell anyway. We got monies. Some of these enemies have rare items. Better than some of the other items you normally get in the game, but it's not always easy to get them though. That's hence they're called rare items. This happens to be a ring, the one I'm thinking of for this guy. I'm pretty sure he's the one that drops it. I don't know where else you would get it from. I think there's a dodo bird that holds some secrets you can get, but probably at a long grinding session. Even then, who knows if you might get it or not. I'm hoping he'll drop it. Hoping and getting are two different things, but you know. Trying anyway. Trying. Can't make him give it up if he ain't going to give it up. I mean, the game's the game, you know. Luck in your chance, your odds. I don't know what those monster vials do. We got another spammer over on Kick. I'm ready to kick somebody's booty here in a second. I think you just screwed up my chat on OBS. Thanks a lot. Nimrod on Kick. Well, guess what? If I can figure it out, you're going to get banned or something. You're definitely getting deleted. Chump. Now it probably screwed up my chat. Okay, you should be banned and deleted. So get the hell out of here. I don't need punks doing that in here. What the hell? Didn't I save this or not? I don't remember. Maybe I forgot to save it when I was flipping around. I don't know. I thought it was already set, but okay. Come on. The description still didn't change. I think it takes like a minute or a little bit of time. It should change because I reset it, but should anyway. Now I think it took off. Maybe it was saved. I don't know. Now it's working, but what do you know? How did the damn dashboard start working? I can't believe that. I think I had to reset it and redo it because I think it said something about identical key codes or something. I don't know how that can even be a thing, to be honest, but on, cough up the ring, sucker. Not the regular sellable rings, the rare ring. I forget it has a name. It's gold color. It's supposed to be one of the better. I heard it was supposed to be better ring in the game. I think I had it a long time ago, months or years ago now. Maybe not that long, but it's been a while. I don't know if OBS is going to work anymore. I think that jerk just clogged up my chat. I think when they do that, you can't get rid of it. I deleted it on the page, but in the OBS multi-chat thing, it just doesn't go away. It keeps skipping back to his comment. I don't know if somebody could say something on YouTube. Maybe it would break the cycle, but I can't get the chat to work with whoever that was spamming over on my channel. Getting tired of it. Come on. I think my thumb's ready to fall off at this point. I was trying to increase my odds by getting rare items, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. I'm trying. If it doesn't cough it up, it doesn't cough it up. If it does, it does, you know. The odds against it are pretty high. But sometimes you get lucky. If you grind enough, sometimes. Well, that's just a turquoise. I was hoping that was the... I didn't think it was, but... Condition critical. Come on. Are you the sucker that drops a rare ring? I hope so. He's the only dude I can remember that I thought had a rare item. I think it's a ring. I haven't seen it yet in this stream, but I think I've seen it before. I don't know whether I had one or two. I at least had one for sure. And that might have been with a luck code. I'm not sure which account, if I had the luck code on or not. The luck code is good, but you lose a lot of other stats. But another iron ball. Holy hell. I don't think I've ever seen that many before. 2 skull shields with monster vials are usually not too often against most enemies. I mean, some enemies will drop certain food items that are a little more rare than what they normally drop. Sometimes you'll get a little bit more, a little bit less of it, depending on your luck and whatever the drop is meant to be. Hearts or whatever they equal. But turquoise ring again. That's a sellable ring. I know a sellable ring when I see it. We can use the money, but right now I'm looking for rare rings while I'm grinding this dude, but I don't know if he's going to give up, cough up the goods or not with the rare ring. Come on, fool. I don't know if it's possible without the luck code. I really don't know. Gotta find the sacred heart. My thumb's ready to fall off. I gotta finish my coffee. Come on, my thumb's ready to break. Gimme, gimme. Cough it up, punk. You sucker. Come on. I don't know what's going to give, my thumb or the ring first. Let me try to use another finger if I can here. I might not. Come on, sucker. Come on, Lee, come on. Get some good money, but still. Good items, but not what I'm looking for right now. At least it's given more items than most normal enemies usually do, anyway. A dollar's better than nothing. I mean, come on, cough it up, sucker. Let me take a look. I don't know if OBS is stuck because of that idiot on. I think they do that on purpose to screw my chat up. It seems to screw up my chat that has Kick and YouTube together. It just keeps repeating. It's like see new message, but it just keeps showing his crap. So it's worthless once they do that. It's like stuck in a way. Wish I could stuff them away. Anyhow, how y'all doing out there? Welcome, welcome. Let me see, I'm just curious. I guess, but oh, wait a minute. We did get some sellable rings. Turquoise 10. So we are getting some sellable rings is good, but if we want these items, we might have to go back to the luck code. I'm not sure what the odds are getting this stupid thing are. Pretty high, almost impossible odds, I would say. But on average, some items may appear more than normal, but this is not your average character here, though. He's like one of the if you don't know that he's holding secret stuff, you just walk past him, think he's just some joke, you know, spoof of a skeleton. But yeah, he holds a rare ring that I'm looking for. He's not giving it either. At least we could make some money on the rings and stuff, but we'd have to go to the librarian to do that. We could go grind in the library and get these kind of rings here. But at least we're getting them. It's better than no drops. I'm not going to get a drop and everything you want all the time, but I was hoping he would speed it up a little bit with this grind, but I don't know if these dudes are only accessible if you have the luck code. I'm not. It might be slightly possible. It'd be so rare, and I don't know how else to describe it. Takes too damn long to get it if you don't have the luck code, I think. Got another turquoise ring. I think there's a limit how many you can carry of those, but I'm not sure. We're getting some money here. We're getting vials, iron balls. But we're not getting the rare ring, though. We need the rare ring. I think this is where you get them, if I remember right anyway. Pretty sure he has a rare ring, or I wouldn't be sitting here grinding if I didn't think so. And if he does have it, I don't know if he'd drop it. That's another question I think is very valid. I hope I'm not wasting my time with this dude. If I get the rare ring, I'll be happy, but till then, I'll be happy to get what I can, but I really need that to get through there. Something has to give. I gotta level up and do a bunch of other things. It's getting harder and harder to level without dying now. That's why I want some of these rare items. I'm pretty sure he has one. This is the most valuable, most rarest item he dropped. Should be a damn good ring, if I understand right. Unless I'm mistaken who drops what in the game, because it's been so long ago I can't remember anymore. But I think he has a rare item that's possible to get. Doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon, but you never know. What's this Joker's name? Yorick? I guess that's what his name is. Does Yori give up a rare ring? I wonder. Pretty sure he does, but if he does have it, he ain't gonna drop it very easily. It's possible to get more than one, but usually not as lucky to get it the first time, let alone the second time. But I have gotten double of some of the. I got 2 skull shields, and that don't very rarely happen. I got a diamond ring that dropped once, or diamond something that was like worth $20,000. It helped my cash flow like super quick. Like what is this? It's like I didn't know it was worth that much. It was worth more than most of your regular sellable rings, the diamond one. I like how the sky keeps going by there. You see the moon and all that. My thumb's ready to break off. I think it's smashed. Arthritis. At least we're getting some money and stuff, but I don't know if it's worth going after this guy without the luck code or not. I don't want to check. I want to know my odds, but yet I don't, because I think they're too high to get it. If I'm guessing the right guy, it's going to be very hard to get it, even if he does have it, which I think he does, or I wouldn't be here if I didn't think so. It keeps dropping. He's dropping some good stuff, but a lot of it's junk. But some of the items I don't even use or know what they are most of the time. But wasn't Yorick? Wasn't that in some kind of poem or story or something? Yorick, I think I knew him once or something like that. I think that's what the saying was, if I remember right. Been a little while ago, but I think that's where they got it from. Literature. I don't know if that. I'm trying to think. Was it William Shakespeare? People had different plays and different ways of speaking and stuff, like different names. You see appear different times here and there, but at least he's giving us something. But I want to get the rare ring and move on, but I guess this game is having none of it. I doubt he's giving us any XP or very little. I'm mostly grinding for the rare item. That's the only reason I'm fighting him still right now. Yorick lost his head. Some heads are gonna roll. Damn, man. Give it to me before I fall over here. I want to fight and get ahead, but I don't know how else to do it. We can level all we want. If we don't got better items, we're just not going to make it. Not likely, anyway, let's say. We've been trying. We're still stuck while I'm doing this. I tried before I went live to fight the bosses in certain part of the levels. I tried to cover the map and save it. Most of it didn't work. I beat a couple bosses at the beginning. Now we're having trouble the rest of the bosses now. Don't know why. Think we'd be strong enough to take him out by now, but it don't seem like it. I don't know if anybody knows the odds of getting this rare item. I think it's very low and almost, I don't know, astronomical high to get it. Another skull shield. I never thought I'd see that many skull shields. I usually never do. I remember grinding some of these characters before, but I think he's the one that has a rare ring if I remember right, but maybe it's only the skull shield. I don't know. There's so many different Castlevanias that certain enemies only have certain items. I forget what the rare ring was called. It was like a gold color. It's not the golden ring. The gold and silver opens the clock in the middle of the regular castle. This is a gold color ring, but it has really good stats and it's rare. I wonder if he's the one that had that ring or not, or who else. Where else we can go to get some more rare items, if so. That might have been the one I got the skull shield off of. I'm just wondering because I might be confused on what I'm talking about because it's been a while ago. I thought he's the one that gave the rare ring, but maybe he's not. I don't know. I know the skull shield is you only give up by very few enemies. Maybe only this enemy. I don't know, but characters, whatever you want to call them. I don't know where the dodo bird or any of the rest of them are at right now. What all they give up, I forget. Another skull shot. I never thought I'd see that many. I think I only saw one or two most of my life with that. What was that? Was there something that dropped there, or am I imagining it? I don't think it was a ring, but I don't know. It looked different. It might have been a coin or something. I don't know what it was. Something looked different there, but I guess it wasn't the ring I was thinking of anyway. Maybe he doesn't even give it. I have no way of knowing. I know he gives up rare rings. Maybe it's a skull shield and I just got confused who gives what. I haven't ran into the dodo bird in this walkthrough. I forget where he shows up at. We might move on for too long. Just have to say to hell with it. I mean, I don't even know if this is the right dude that has the item I'm looking for. It might be beating a dead horse. If he doesn't have it, he's never going to drop it. There's only certain characters that drop certain items. I do know that. I'm beginning to think maybe the skull shield is his rarity item, but who has the golden ring? I wonder if I could look it up real quick. I don't know what you would call it. I haven't got it in a long time. Let me see if I can at least try to track it down, because I don't remember. They're probably just going to tell me the golden ring that you get after you beat the succubus. That ain't the golden ring I'm talking about. I thought they probably wouldn't understand what I meant. How to get... Is that it there? Let me see. This might be it. If there's echoes, I'll mute it. But I think this might be the ring I was thinking of. Ring of Varda, or something like that. I'm not sure if you can get it. Vorpal Blade? Where the hell do you get that from? Dracula's Tunic. I think that's the one you get off the librarian if you jump like a million times without coming down. Chrysogrim, they're showing all this crap, but it's like, how do we get the damn ring? I don't give a damn. Is this the... I think it's in the inverted castle somewhere. It might be those golden skeletons that give that up. Maybe I'm wrong. I think... I don't know how far back. Where was those gold skeletons? I think those might be the one that has a golden ring. I think I'm getting confused. I think it's the Ring of Varda. V-A-R-D-A. Looks like he's an upside down version of like where the doppelganger, like your copy, your mirror self, you gotta fight, so to speak. I think he's the wrong dude for the ring. That's all I can tell you. I mean, at least I think so. I mean, we can't go that way. That's blocked in, so I guess we can't go that way. Have to go around somewhere. Oh, there's Yorick or whatever. I guess he's not the one that had the ring. That was my fault. I totally forgot who had what and what they were exactly. Let's land here so I can get my magic back. There should be a save room over here. We probably don't have to wait unless I fall off or time the jump wrong. There we go. Well, we're getting some rare items. I don't know if I ever grinded that guy that long. I can't remember. I know it took some of these enemies take a long time to get it. I don't think we have any other warp open right now. A lot of places we probably had to die. We died or couldn't save before we filled in some of the areas. That's why I didn't want to come back here like right away, because I forget exactly where the place is that has the doppelganger, but I think it's like Frankenstein on steroids in this one. I don't think we went through the clock tower yet, which is very difficult, especially if you're trying to hit all those switches and all that. I hate the clock tower. That's all more I can say about that. I think we pretty much checked most of this area. We already got the moon rod out of there, so come on, get through there, sucker. I don't want that. Gimme, gimme. So we probably check most of these walls, but sometimes it don't hurt to look. May not always get what you want, but at least try anyway. Oh my god, he hit me with a bomb. Quit hitting me, jerkwad. See, this is why this game is so hard. Look at this crap. I think it's a dead end here. For now, I know we can go around different places, but if you can survive, that's the good question there. Clock tower. Trying to miss part of my way up there. Probably gonna be, I don't know how they can see me if I'm missed. It's like, leave me alone, I'm missed, get the hell out of here, man. I don't know how many gears there are, where in the hell am I? Damn. Can't we land up on that? So I thought we could. We have to land up on something, damn it. Get out of here. Those ones turn you to stone there. At least I think they can. Damn it. Damn. It's hard to get a shot because all these friggin' Medusas for one thing. Ah. Damn it. No, I don't want to go down here, you jerkweeds. Ah, breakable wall there. If they don't stop screwing with me, get out of here. Is there anything in there or not? They keep hitting me. Like, how the hell am I supposed to even check if they keep hitting me, the Nimrods? Ooh, 250. 250. Going once, going twice. I don't know where in the hell we're at. This place looks familiar, but not this guy. On the other one, you could go get some, let's say, health and different things. I think you can get a special item off of him, I think. We increase our hearts at least with this. Our health. That's good. He's back again. I didn't know he could respawn when you're in the room still. I thought you had to go back out. But I guess not. This dude here, I think he has a rare item. Don't quote me, but I think so. I'm not sure how long it would take to get it if he does have one. If it's worth getting or not, I couldn't tell you. Some items I can tell you yes they are. Some are questionable. Some might just be collectibles. Some might be more useful. I don't know how many of these dudes you'd have to kill to begin. Probably like the skeleton dude. You probably have to kill a lot of them to begin to get anything different than the regular drops. I mean, I thought you had to exit here, but I guess it's back and forth. He comes back. Cloak Knight, I think he has a special sword, but I could be wrong. Since we came this way, it kind of made me think, I think he has something. I don't know if I ever got it from him or not. I know a lot of the enemies that had the rare items, I got them, but this dude, I can't remember if I ever made him drop anything rare, not to my knowledge or recollection. I can't remember seeing what this dude had exactly. I'm thinking it's a sword because he has a sword in his hand. I mean, I'm just guessing. I was wrong about the skeleton. The one Yorick was, I think, to get the skull shield and other items, but I just basically wanted to go here to get that health up and heart up and fight this dude to see if we get a rare item. This works out pretty good, just going back and forth here. But damn, my thumb can only take so much. Now my hand's starting to act up. What time we getting to be, people? Already 1:15 over Bry Guy's Way. We're just trying to get something in our favor here. Hopefully, Castlevania I probably will grind to get both of them if that's possible. Once we get there, we gotta do one step at a time. Hey, Avocado! No, we got different enemies now. We went up into the clock tower. There's Medusa heads. There's these sword dudes, or whatever the hell you want to call them here. Cloaked Knights, I guess you would call them. There's a bunch of other nasty enemies that roam these parts. You got to hit the gears. Medusas won't leave you hell alone. The yellow or the different color headed Medusas could turn you to stone. These dudes can start messing you up when you're inside the clock tower. Up here, if I'm going back and forth, I can just kill them in one hit. The clock tower is harder to get to them because they fly around and there's a lot more stuff blocking your way. Right here is like a perfect spot to grind against this dude. He gives up a rare item. I think it's a rare sword. I was trying to get a rare ring off the one skeleton, but I think I got confused on who dropped what. Well, I just got a health up and a heart up here with it, where this guy's at here, this Cloaked Knight. He's supposed to have a rare item. I don't know how good it is. The rings are worth getting, and the chrysogrims, no doubt about those. I know some items I know. I know what enemy drops what, but sometimes I get confused. I'm pretty sure this dude has a rare item. I just basically want to go through the clock tower and open up the part where you got to hit all the gears and get that open. We broke through the wall. I think we missed it last, and we got it in the regular castle, but we missed it in the inverted castle, which we're in the inverted castle now. We went back to the regular castle trying to get some rings, some money to get some extra potions and stuff. That was a lot of grinding there. We tried to grind Yorick, the skeleton dude that throws his head off and stuff. I think he has a skull shield. I got like 3 or 4 of those, which I normally don't get. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know if the book shows up in the inverted castle. If it does, I don't know where it's at. In the regular castle, I know it came up every now and then in the candles, but I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing it so far in this castle, at least as far as I can remember. If so, I don't know what candle or where it'd be at to get it. I didn't go far enough. I like the book, but I don't know where it's at. It may or may not be the right weapon. You never know. For Beelzebub, I think the axe is the best because it arcs up in the air, but it takes more to kill him too. I think with a sub weapon. If you can't hit him with your sword, he's a little harder to take down. The killer bees or flies, whatever the hell they're supposed to be, they keep blocking your way, swarming you and stuff, so it makes... They're the main one that makes Beelzebub harder than what he should be, in my opinion. I don't think enemies drop most of these items, like Holy Water, the attack book, or whatever it's called. There we got Flamberg. Is that must be the sword that he drops, I'm thinking. I think that's his rare item, I think. Let me see. He dropped the sword that I don't remember. Flame Edge Sword, 2-hand. No, I haven't beaten him yet. He keeps kicking my ass, and I keep leveling up, trying to do crap, and it's still not doing any good. I think that was his rare sword there, the Flame Edge Sword. I think that's his rare drop. So how in the hell did we get here? I forget. We can sit here and grind to get another one, but I don't think I'm going to use that sword that much. Anyhow, so if it was Christogrim, I'd say hell yeah, but that sword may be good, but let me try to equip, there's one that keeps you from turning the stone. I guess Merocurus, or whatever they call it. It stops you from turning the stone. From Medusa, the yellow ones will turn you to stone. Whatever color they're not green, they're some other color. Damn. I hate the clock tower. This is probably one of the worst clock towers ever. Get the hell out of here. I haven't beat, since I started, I beat 2 bosses and I haven't beat any since. Medusa and the big bat I beat, but no more yet. It's hard to get up there. This jerk, it's hard to hit him when you're trying to maneuver. Medusas are a pain in the butt enough already. I always hate Medusa heads. I always will, to be honest. Damn, I don't know how we're supposed to hit that without... Damn! Damn! Damn, 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 damn! I don't know how you're supposed to... Can you stand up here or can't you? I don't know. Has to make a clicking sound. I think I heard it click that time, I think. Yeah, they're everywhere. That's nuts, man. There's more than one gear, too. These dudes can kill you in a hurry. They're easier to kill, like, when they're not all together and in a clock tower that... Damn! I didn't hear a click yet. Damn it. Want to click, you damn thing. Shite. Come on, click, damn you. You gonna take all night for me to do this? Click, you idiot. It's still not clicking, damn you. Did it make a clicking sound? I can't tell. I'm about to start screaming here soon. I don't think it did, but not that sound. I don't think it happened yet on this gear. Damn. Has to make a clicking sound. To open up this certain area, you have to do that. Better heal before I end up dying. Stupid. What do I got? We should have extra potions, but I don't want to use them all right now. But we're going to have to use some. No way around that. Or we're going to die here. This is the plain truth. Damn, man. That thing doesn't want to switch. The click. Click, you stupid bugger. It's not making the right sound. That's not it. Hold on, I'll get the comments here in this. I'm trying to concentrate right now. I need that to click. Come on. Damn, man. It's not making the right sound. I know what it sounds like when I hear it. It makes like a click. It's more to... I still don't hear it. Damn. Still not doing it. Damn thing. Come on. Ah. They clicked that time, I couldn't hear. Damn it. I'm not sure what area opens up if you get it right. Exactly. These stupid things are annoying as hell. Go jump in the damn lake. I don't know what it was supposed to open. I think we've already been out there. Wait, what the hell did I pick up? No, I didn't want that. If we could use mist to get the... I couldn't hear if that thing clicked right or not. Might have to go back and do it unless we die or something. We ran out of friggin' magic. Great. We can't transform or do anything if we have no magic. If the gear would have been right here, it would have been perfect. But, of course not. Damn. Quit hitting me. We got the certain armor on. This is annoying as hell, man. Come on, get up there before I fall. Damn you. We're out of magic again. This doesn't look like the right place, so I'm going to have to stand there. Oh, yeah. Believe me. I have died more than enough times. Believe me when I say that. Too many times to count. I'm not sure where all those gears are. There's supposed to be a bunch you open and it opens up a spot. I don't know. It usually has special items in there. I usually do that on both the regular and inverted castle, but I'm having a hell of a time. That one just kept making the same, like, clonking sound. It has to make a click, like a clear click sound. It can't be like clung, 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 clung. It has to be click. It's a very different sound. It's easier to hear it than the other sound, but if there's enemies fighting and a whole bunch of noises going on, sometimes it's hard to hear because you're attacking, they're like making their sound, their attacks. I couldn't tell if I hit it or not. I don't know if you go outside with the resets. I think we're outside somewhere, I guess. We probably haven't been here yet. I don't know if there's a save room anywhere nearby or where in the hell we're at even. Outside of this area, wherever this area is. I don't know. I've been to the Coliseum. They kept kicking my butt. The boss at the end of that level. I don't even know how I made it to the end. Probably with mist power. Beelzebub, I still can't beat that chump. I don't know what other... There's still a lot of other bosses, a lot of other worlds, levels, parts of this game. This is what started a Metrovania style map. But Metrovania, Metroid, and Castlevania both had the same kind of map. I'm trying to get my magic back. That's what I'm waiting for. I might just fill in some area out here. You know, unless I start getting attacked, and I don't know where in the hell I'll go. I don't want to go back into the the clock tower, if I don't have to, we probably will. I mean, I don't know how many ways there is through each area. Sometimes there's multiple, and sometimes there's only one way in and out. Usually there's at least a couple on average, but not always. My magic bar is slowly building up. I need all of it to go anywhere. I have elixirs and stuff, but I ain't using it all right now. I need to save them for bosses and other times. This on stuff like this, I say, well, I either use my armor to heal up. Right now, I can't do it here because there's no solid wall. If there's a solid wall, I could stand here and heal up while the magic meter is filling up. But I walk forward. I go back inside to the clock tower. If I go down, I go into the. I fall down unless I can catch myself with the batter's miss power. The magic goes quick, but it takes forever to build back up. If this is a boss or something, I'd probably be using some elixirs. If I use magic that much, I mostly use them out here more than anywhere else usually. Mostly mist and bat is usually what I use. The wolf I very rarely use. I was trying to experiment and show you what the wolf looked like when I was in the library because it was a lower level thing. It didn't really matter if I messed up or not. Some of them, if you can run and jump, you can go really far distances, but it's easier said than done. A lot of practice, a lot of understanding to use a wolf. I think it's just easier to use the mist or the bat, in my opinion, but I have nothing against the wolf. If you want to use the wolf the whole game, go ahead. I mean, whatever, floats your boat or whatever, I usually love wolves and wolfmans and stuff like that, but, okay, that has to turn bright blue. There it did. Okay, I don't know what enemies are up here. I'm just going to take it slow because I can't remember. Oh, there's a money bag. We're not going to get it in time. I mean, we could use it, but by the time we went down and got it, it'd be gone anyway, and it's not worth it. Let's try to fill the map in for a little bit here. The bat doesn't burn down as quick as a mist, but sometimes it's good to land and recover your magic bar before you start going too far. It can run out and you'll fall. If you run out of magic, it just stops. You just drop into a pit, a bunch of enemies, whatever. Yeah, it'll drop you into it. Okay, I don't know what this area is or why I'm over here. Hopefully it's not a boss, but no, I think this is like a different part of the clock tower, I guess you would say. I mean, I don't. There's too many areas to go here. I don't know anymore. That's a money bag. No way in hell I'm going down this for that. Looks like a magic missile or something up there. I don't know if we can get through up this. There's a karma coin up there. Our magic's starting to burn away. We still got a lot of the map left. It's easy to get lost in this game and die, believe me. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people that would. Where in the hell was that stuff? Was it down lower? I know I saw it. Okay, here's... I don't know what the magic missile does. I don't remember at all. I don't know what the karma coins do. I really don't. There's too many items in this game. It's hard to remember it all. Well, I think we want to go down here, but if you're not sure if you're filling the map in, always bring it up. Wait a minute. Let's drop and recover our magic right now before we run out too quick. I think we need to go down and around to fill in more of the map, but hopefully we don't run into no boss, because I don't want to fight a boss right now. No, I do not. If I had an axe and I had everything ready, I might try Beelzebub, but I forget exactly where in the hell he was. I don't want to find him right now anyway, really. Sort of, I want to try to get back at him. I've beaten him more than a couple times. It's not like I never beat him, but I haven't beat him yet this time, this go through. But I'm trying to fill the map in. We might have to go back inside the clock tower at some point. I don't know. Or warp out of here. Whatever all we can do. Some of these bridges, I don't know where they begin, where they end. It's good to just take your time while you're exploring. Bat uses up less power than miss, but if they're popping you for like 50 or more, it's like you die pretty damn fast. I gotta find a way around here. Do we gotta go back in the clock tower to get through here, I wonder? How did we get here? I think we might be blocked in here now, I think. I can't find a way through here right now. I need to let my magic build up. Probably a good chance. Probably very good chance of dying. This game, it just don't get much harder. That's all I can say. We have potions if we had to use them, but if you get hit for 50 or more and there's a bunch of enemies, you can die like in a blink of an eye or very quickly. And if you have a potion on you, you might not be able to heal quick enough. I mean, that's how nasty this game can get. I mean, I'm going to wait for my magic to heal up. I hope we don't have to go back through the damn clock tower, but we might have to. I don't know if we can escape. We might have fell down to an area we can't get out. Only one way. What is that you put up there, avocado? I'm trying to see what it is. I can't make it out. It's too small for my eyes. It's just a small chat. It's hard for me to make it out. I think the other day you put a badger up there. I know it was an animal, but I couldn't make it out. We'll wait till it turns blue and flashes. There we go. Okay. Is there another way out of here, or what the hell? There should be different ways through here. I think we're starting to fill more of the map in now. I think that's a clock tower opening there. Bottle? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a bottle, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to say anything. Magic burns up too quick, I can tell you that. Even as a bat, it goes too quick, but mist, it goes even faster, so. Look at the clouds and stuff, that's sweet. Okay, I'm trying to fill in the map and hopefully not die doing so, but or fall down to where I don't want to go. We can get this area filled in unless we run out of magic here. I think we're closer to filling it in. Hope we're not missing too much stuff, which can easily happen. But another clock tower, we didn't get everything. Okay. Let's stay here for a little bit. Luminous. Some kind of different sword, I think. Smart potion. I don't know what the hell that's about. I guess we'll hang out here till our magic gets full. Did we fill that all in? Yeah, we filled that area. Well, at least up to this point. I don't know if we can go any further, or how far this map goes. If we go down farther, I don't know if it'll get blocked off or more area to fill in. I'm not sure. It doesn't have a white line across there, so there must be more left to do, I'm assuming. I wish we get to a save room. At least we could save some of the stuff we just did. I think we saved before we came out here, but that was a long ways back now. And it stays purple until it gets full, and then it like flashes and goes blue color. This is almost getting full. It's closer to getting full than not full. I can't find no book. I don't know if it exists in this castle. I really don't know. I know in the original one, yeah, I know for sure, but this one, I don't know. Depends on what area you're in and what candle or torch. Probably, if it holds true to the other. Let's see, how far down can we go? I mean, that's where I think we came from at one point. We came from different areas, but now we're starting to fill an area here now. But it looks like it's blocked in, at least for the second it appears to be. Oh my God, not that jerkwad. You idiot. I ruined my day. I was having a nice day. He had to come along and mess with me, you sucker. Trying to get away from him. I don't know where this goes to. It might be... Oh no, I think we got a different helm up there. Dragon helm. Let me get that on. That has to go on like right now. That's one of the better ones. Frightens enemies, lowers defense. I mean, it's supposed to be one of the better helmets in the game. At least that's what I always understood anyway. So we filled in some areas, but we're still not done. But watch out for the Valhalla Knight, or whatever the hell he's called. Horseman, whatever you want to call him. I don't know if we can fill in the rest of the map from this side or not. There's... Oh, that's... Okay, I'm not sure. There's... Do we try this way yet? We must have. I don't know where this door goes to. Let's go through the door and see if it fills anything in. This must not be a boss, because I don't think this thing would come up like that if it was. Usually it just thrusts you in there. The outer wall. We finally got the outer wall. This is upside down, so there's a book right there. I got it. If I don't die. We'll get a garnet ring. I don't think the elevator works in this one. I think it's just broken. The golden skulls can't be killed as far as I know. Those ones, anyway. Okay, sometimes if you can't make the jump, just use bat or mist to help your way up. Hope we're not missing too much here. It's hard for me to think in reverse. That's the only best way I can describe it. I know there's a save room. There should be a way to go to the library and different stuff. If I get to the library and not die, we'd be set. I don't know. This might be the warp room. I'm not sure till I check it out. Maybe this might be the same door we came from, for all I know. I don't think so, because I think we went higher, so probably not. Oh, this is another warp. You want to activate this right away. You have to actually go up inside of it to make it change. I think we only have a couple open right now. We can go farther. We need to fill in the outer wall, and hopefully, if we get to the library and get the chrysogrims, we'll be kicking booty big time, at least on most enemies, maybe not every enemy. Oh, here's Jack in a Box, or whatever the hell. Jack-o'-bones, or whatever they call them. I hate those dudes. They can bounce those things, they go everywhere. I forgot about these idiots being in this part. They can bounce their bones and hit you from a distance. See that crap? We're almost dead. Where are you at, fool? He must be gone. How the hell did he throw it if he's not there? There's one of those idiots up here. Oh, he got me again. No. We got any potions on or what here? He's going to kill me if this stays up like that. My God. He still has a bone jumping around. That is horse hockey. We can't go through that, I don't think. What's that door? Is that the library? Or not? The outer wall is where I wanted to go, so I'm kind of happy. But I don't know if we can survive. These are pretty nasty enemies in here, too. They changed them to where they're way nasty. There's a thing that has the chrysogrim, but you can't get them. It only happens every now and then. Well, we killed him, a shmoo or whatever it's called. That one thing looks like a ghost with a bed sheet over his head or whatever. You don't want to get going too far here. But, ah, crap, I hate that thing. Scarecrow thing or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, I think I call it a scarecrow. Oh, we're almost dead. I didn't even realize it. Holy hell. That's how quick you can get hit and dead in this game. I didn't even know I was that low. I didn't notice getting hit that hard. We should have stayed at the beginning. There's really no save. There's only one save room in the whole library, and it's like way above. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was that low. Lucky I looked at it. Lucky I didn't get killed. I forget what our health is. I'm trying to get it back up. Well, that should be good enough for right now. Let's turn the mist and get the hell out of this room and go to the beginning room. I like this because it has two shmoos in there, but we can go where there's one. It's going to be good enough, I think. It'll still take a while. I think there's a couple in this room. There's Wolverine or Lion Rain. I don't know what else you call him. Looks almost like a lion, but he looks like Wolverine. To me, that's what he looks like anyway. Watch out for the shmoos. They can come flying out of nowhere. We want to keep grinding here unless we get too low. The shmoo is the one that has a chrysogrim. It's a very rare item though, so it's not going to happen very likely or be a long time. Yeah, that's too close for comfort. I didn't think I got hit that much. The shmoo's the one you want, that right there. That's the one that gives you a chrysogrim, one of the best single-handed weapons in the whole game. But it may take forever to get it, though. That's why I wanted to get a start on it now. Before I end the stream or something. I mean, hopefully it doesn't take forever. It'll probably take a while. I'm afraid it will. But sometimes you gotta wait to get the good stuff. I mean, it's pretty rare drop, so yeah. Do we use all our potions up or what the hell, man? Not sure if I did or... Let me check. Yeah, we're empty-handed, so I used all that. Holy hell. Fist of Tolkas. I didn't even know I had that. Okay, what do we got? Luminous. Sword forged by elves. That Keebler elves that made that sword. Let me see. Well, I guess we'll put the Thunder Brand on there and see if that kills them any quicker. Try to stay in this room. If we have to, we'll walk against the wall. We better do that now because we're going to end up dying. This may take a while, but I don't know what the closest save is. So if you don't want to die, I suggest using the healing maul. It's not the quickest, easiest way, but it gets the job done. It just takes a while. Was that a circle or what is that you put there now? I can't make it out. A bottle and is that a chocolate chip cookie or what is that? I'm not sure. Oh, the Keebler Elves. Yeah, that's probably a cookie, I think. First, I couldn't. It's like I didn't add up right away, and like, oh yeah, it's like. I don't know if it's any good sword. I don't remember. I don't even know how I got it. I don't know. I ran out of all regular potions. All I have is high potions left. We'll probably have to warp back to the librarian and start over at some point. But I want to try to get my chrysogrims before I leave. I love the EL fudge or whatever they are, double fudge stuffed cookies. They're really good. The cocoa with vanilla in the middle. Oh, they're damn good cookies. Keebler Elves know how to make good cookies, I'll tell you that. I'm just trying to get my health back. I forget. I don't even know where the save room is. And here, I don't think there is one. Like way further through the thing. We're already getting damaged and used up all my potions already. We probably got here a little bit too soon. I might want to go to a save room and then come back. I don't know if we could survive that or not. We would have to use some high potions. They give you more health than the smaller ones. We used all the smaller ones up already. I wasn't expecting to do that right away. But I guess I'd have died if I didn't. I mean, I was getting clobbered too much and almost died. Lucky I just barely caught it before I was dead. Like, I didn't know I was even near that low. It's like how they hit me so hard is like, my lord. I don't know what they recommend to use in the inverted castle against certain areas, certain enemies. I want the chrysogrim from the Shmoo. I know that, the little ghost head or whatever you want to call him. The sheet ghost head, whatever you want to call him. Shmoo, I think is his name, but he's the one that drops the chrysogrim. Yeah, it's like they sneak it in there. Like, how did I get hit that hard, that quick? Like, I thought I killed him before they even touched me, or they might have hurt me a little bit, but it's like, not that much. Like, what? This is the area where you get the chrysogrims. You really want them badly, but I don't know if I can survive here long enough to get them right now. If I could get to the area like the very top, it must be the very bottom. It used to be the top now. I guess it's reverse, so it's different this time. I don't know, I get confused with upside down, reverse. This is the library, so would we head up to get to the save room or not, I wonder. I thought if I healed up, we might be able to go a few rounds, but I doubt we're going to be able to get the chrysogrim right now. If we get 2 of those, we'd be set. I mean, we could destroy about anything. Well, it would kill a lot of enemies. Dracula, the Grim Reaper, Shaft. A lot of enemies in the game. I'm not sure about... I still don't like Beelzebub. The flies are the hardest thing about him. He's so high up in the air, he has legs and part of his body's hanging way down, but once you break him away, there's only a little, his arms and his head and like his torso hanging up above, like way up in the air, and the flies don't stop, like circling around or making a shield around them or whatever. Then they come flying at you, they can poison you, and plus do damage on top of that. So if you can't get any sword shots, sub-weapons usually take longer to kill an enemy on average. Unless you're spamming it or hitting them directly, like really super good. It makes it hard to hit, to get Beelzebub as the damn flies. Okay, I think we're at full health. Let me take off the armor. This will try diamond plates. Yeah, I didn't know if they had it. I thought they probably did, but I couldn't remember for sure. Ah, Shmoo got me already. Jerkwad. Come here, Shmoo, you sucker. I think the maybe that knuckle thing we got from the lion dude, I'm not sure. Wolverine lion, I don't know how else you describe it. Damn, see how easy you can get through that? He just fly right through you. On curse. Damn! I was ready for him, he still got me. Please drop a Chrysogrim, sucker. We're gonna need to heal. We can't use any more potions for a while. Hope we don't get too low. We can always come and go against the wall if we have to. Damn, I barely got him, but I think he still hit me. There's on curse. Using a lot of hearts here too. We didn't get the Chrysogrim. I need that badly. Yes, I need that badly. Harper. I think some we bought, some we got. Who knows where we got them all. This could take forever to get these blades I'm trying to get. They're very rare. They don't drop very often on average. Damn. I think we better try to find a save room. Because if we die, even if we got the blade, we would, believe me, you wouldn't be able to keep it. I'm not sure which way the save room would be from here. It's probably down low, I think. I think it's high on the original one, so it must be down low on this one, if I remember correctly. I don't know what's here. Let me rest for a little bit. Oh no, I think there's a boss over here. I'm pretty sure this is near a boss right there. I don't know if I'm ready for him. I think he's Frankenstein on steroids. He's like, I don't know what he has. He has like a bazooki or something. I think he can kill you quick. Usually he's not a hard enemy, but the way I've been getting owned lately, we better heal while we're here because we're going to regret it if we don't. I really don't want to, but that's the only thing I know. There's only one save in this whole outer wall. There's only one save in the whole library. And some have multiple ones, but that's over huge areas. The outer wall's pretty big. But it only has one overall. That's not very many. I think if I headed that way, I'd be in a boss fight. I don't know if I could win. I don't know what I can beat, what I can't beat anymore. It's getting too up in the air anymore. This inverted castle, like, totally changed everything. It's like, my God, man. Got to start using my other thumb. It's going to break off here pretty soon, I think. My God, my finger's starting to act up. I think getting arthritis and all that. Man. We got our magic back, but we're still trying to get health. I don't know about that. I heard that before. I'm going to save and try to get hearts back before I even try any bosses anymore. If I got the Christogrims, I could probably cut them apart like ribbons if I had those. Those blades pretty much put every other blade to shame in most of the game. I kid you not one bit. Where I was at, where the Shmoo, that's where you get the Christogrims. Those are the best one-handed swords in the whole game. Hi Patrick, welcome in, glad to have you here. I'm not trying it right now, believe me. I gotta find a save room. Try to get some hearts back or something going on. I don't know how high level or what. I think it's a Frankenstein dude, that's what I call him anyway. I know he's different from the Doppelganger. It's not the Doppelganger anymore. It's, I call it Frankenstein with like a rocket launcher. I don't know what he has. Maybe a hammer. I forget what he has. He looks like Frankenstein to me, I'm just saying. I think he could be related to Frankenstein. After all that progress, I don't want to lose it. If I save, I might go back to find the boss, but I'm not guaranteeing it. Man, this takes forever, but it's better than dying, I guess. At least right away. It takes forever to fill, but it only takes a couple seconds to empty it. If I just get the Christogrims, I could be... Wait a minute, I don't want to be a wolf. Damn you, I wasn't trying to hit that button. Come on now, sucker. My hands, my fingers, thumb, killing me. We got Avocado Lady back. We got Patrick in the house. What's going on, people? Holla holla. Dollar dollar. Wait a minute. My finger slipped off the button. Yeah, acting up pretty bad right now. Oof. Holla holla, dollar dollar. Come on, heal up sometime today there, audio card. I need to find the save room first before I get too carried away. Multitasking properly. I don't know how far the save room is away and what all enemies are ahead, so I use all my regular potions. I'm going to try to save my higher potions if I can. I don't know how far. I need to get to the save room and back if I'm going to try to get to Chrysogrim's. I might have to use some potions. I don't really want to. I already used too many just to get there. That just sucks. I think we got a warp room open over here though now. So if we start the beginning, we could actually warp over here. It would help. You know, avoiding a bunch of enemies. But come on, how high is our health now? I forget. 500 and something maybe. Damn. Come on, suckers. Look at the full moon. The clouds pretty. I don't know. I can't remember anything. I think we've been live over 5 hours. Something like that, I believe. I'm getting tired. What is that you put up there? Not sure. Avocado with another emoji, but I can't make it out. Whatever. Sometimes I have trouble seeing it. Yeah, it must be 503. I couldn't remember. I don't know which one we want to use because I don't know. Luck potion. That can help, but where are we here? I think we want to go the whole way up before we go over there, I think. I'm not sure if the boss is there. I don't remember. Well, their life maxed up, so 508 now. That's not the save room there, I know. There's some green skeletons there. They shoot lightning. Why can't I turn into mist? My thumb's that broken? Them guys shoot lightning. No joke. What the hell is this room? Is there anything hiding in here? Oh, I think we got some dim sum set. I don't think that's the greatest find, but at least it's a secret. Gives you a little bit of health, not much, but you can turn into mist here or take them on. We don't got the attack power yet. What's over here? Ooh. I just want to come in here to stay out of harm's way. Shotel and a hammer. I think we already had a hammer, but it's good to check the walls and the floors if you're not sure. I don't think there's nothing else there, but I don't like these dudes. I'd rather have the floating skulls than these things. There's a heart thing up there I see. Oh, this is clear at the very, very bottom here. Heart max up. I don't know what it is anymore. We haven't been full for a long time. I better miss or do something to get up here. We're not going to be able to make a regular jump. Okay, this is the place where you can look out and see the ferryman out in the river. But obviously it's gone in this version. Because it's broken, upside down, inverted. So you can't see the ferryman anymore. That's about all there is there. Those damn lightning ones, they can zap your strength quick. Unless you can get behind them or time it right. They're not hard to kill, but they can do a lot of damage. Those things you can't kill, the golden. Those golden ones that keep floating, I don't think you can kill them. Big heart there. Where in the hell is this save room at? Am I going the wrong way or what here? We already went in there already. Can we go any higher? Is that all the farther we can go this way, I think? Is the save room up higher then? Or where in the hell is it then? I don't think there's any spot for another save room down here, I don't think. I thought it was down this way, but I must be mistaken, I guess. I'm not finding it anyway. What door does this go to? Let me check it. I guess since we're here, why not? Hopefully, I don't think it's a boss. I don't know if we came from here or what this door is. I just want to look. Take a quick peek. See, this is a marble gallery here. This is totally different from the other version of it. There's weeds and all kind. The skeletal dudes throw bones at you. We better get the hell out of here. At least we started the marble gallery. We found the outer wall, the library, etc. Things I didn't think we'd find right now. If I had more potions and knowed where in the hell I was going, I'd definitely go after them chrysogrims. They're very much worth it. They're one of the best swords in the game, so it's like, what the hell? That's a no-brainer for me, but I think we got to go down. That's all I can figure. We can't use the elevator in this version. The inverted version of the castle. Everything changes. A lot of the enemies. That's the library there. I know that. Oh my God, stop hitting me. Damn you! I swear sometimes they got you targeted. Like there's no way to avoid it. Usually I can drop down and break them guys to bits in a second. He just jumped right into me. He's standing right there. Is there another one down here? Yeah, we got him quick enough, I guess, but I don't think you can activate the elevator in this one. I mean, I don't think it's possible. At least I don't remember if so. I don't think there's any way to turn it on. I think the switch is broken, so I doubt. Let's see, how far down can we go? It'd probably be at the very bottom, I guess. I'm assuming. Hopefully I'm assuming right. That might be the save room. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Booyah. If we could only find a room where you get a bunch of hearts real quick, that'd be another plus. But I don't know how hard that Frankenstein thing is. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if it's what it's supposed to be. The boss was in that one area. I forget how we even got there now. Where was he? Inside of here? I can't remember how far. Where does this go to? I keep forgetting. I really do. I can tell the area when I see it. That's a clock tower there. That's not the right one, I can obviously tell. Now everybody probably reset now. We got that already. That's where the switch for the elevator should be right there. Looks like the mechanism's working, but floating skull, you can't kill those things. The other ones you can. The golden floating ones you can't. I don't think you can kill them, as far as I know. I think they're invincible, as far as I know. Let me see. Where's it? I gotta try to. That's the warp room there. I forget where we found where Frankenstein is. Whether he's any easier than Beelzebub or any of them. I hate them a lot, to say the least. Skulls ain't too bad. The skeletons I hate more. These can hurt you, but usually there's a pattern. You can usually avoid them easy enough. These ones, they could throw bones and everything. Not these ones, no. There's like a big glowy skull you can kill. Those are golden ones. They can't be killed. Not them ones. There's skeletons or skulls that were in a coliseum. I don't think you can kill them either. I forget where in the hell this boss was supposed to be at. I don't know if I want to try it. I don't think it's there, but I'm not sure. Watch out for the bones. They're more deadly because they can hit you from a distance. Believe me. I'd rather be trying to avoid this dude than fight them. Because look how easy you can get hit by the damn bones, and they knock you into other stuff too. Okay, where in the hell was that boss? Was he in here, or where was that? Yeah, I think he's in here somewhere. I might regret this, but let's try it. At least we saved it before he came down here. That's the best I can do. Here he is. I think he's Frankenstein. I don't know. What the hell do you call him? I don't know. Whoa, he can do a roll. I didn't even know he could do that. Whoa. He's probably going to kill me and keep that up. Damn. Let me see if I can get potions in one of my hands here or something. We got to heal or we're going to be dead. We got a lot of high potions right now, but they go quick. We got to use a high one right now. Where is he? Oh! Come on, sucker. Where are you, fool? Stop roly-poly, sucker. We got him. Bam. What do you think the guy was? I don't know. Tooth of Vlad. There should be a save room. Bunch of hearts over here. This is the way I'm thinking I'm going. Yeah. Just upside down, that's all. That's a little harder to get it upside down because they drop and you got to go get them. Here's a save room, though. We took that boss down. I didn't know if we could do it or not. I didn't remember how hard he was. I didn't know how hard he'd be this time compared to our level and what we had before. Well, yeah, it is upside down. It's the inverted castle. This whole castle's inverted. After you beat the first castle, you go into the inverted one. It's upside down, inverted. Yeah. That's the whole idea. Used to be easier to get the hearts up the right side up and upside down. Now you gotta hit him, drop down, and go back up again. I don't know what our heart count is. I forgot. I don't know if we ever filled it up in a long time, so. Yeah, this whole castle's upside down. It's called the inverted castle for a reason. This is second castle. It's like you beat the first castle, you got a whole second castle to do. Yeah. Where Frankenstein or the hammer dude was, that's where the doppelganger was in the regular castle. It was right side up. Now we are upside down. You got that right? I guess we could do that to keep from having to go up like constantly. I just thought of it now. It's like, wait a minute, I can cut down at least a little bit of going up and down, back and forth a little more, but I wanted to see how high our heart count was and do another save before we take off. I think we're still counting, as far as I can see. Let me know if you can see it stopping or if it's still counting, if you're able to, please. Don't have to, it's just a suggestion if you can, that's all. I think we're still going up yet. I think that's full there, I think. I don't think it's counting anymore. So let's heal, get full health, full hearts. I think it stopped now, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it did. It can go down quick, believe me. These might be the skeletons that have that ring, maybe. I think. I might hang out here for a while. I think this is the dudes that give you the special ring, rare ring. They're not. This might be the only place they are. I think these are the right skeletons, anyway. They're very rare, just like the Chrysogrims and some of the other items. If we have to, we can drop down to the save room. Turquoise ring? Wow. I didn't know them guys dropped that. Didn't remember, anyway. Stay away from that big bone or don't touch them. They can hurt you pretty quick, easily. This is going to take forever to get this stuff. A lot of grinding to get these rare items, that's for sure. At least it has 2 openings on both sides, so you can keep going back and forth faster. $25, holla holla. You can go to the save room, you can get hearts there if you need them, big hearts to boot. This will probably take forever and a century to get all the stuff I want. I want it right now, but if they don't drop it, there's nothing you can do. You gotta just keep grinding, I guess. There's not much else can be said. I mean, some of these items are very difficult to get. They just don't drop them every time. On average, they don't anyway. 25, holla holla. Whoa. Come on. It's going to take forever to get all this stuff. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I'm just being honest. There's a lot of different looking enemies in the game. Oh yeah, there sure is. You got that right. Just stay away from their bones or their body. You should be okay. They can easily poke you. Don't get too cocky. They can poke you. That's just a heart. I thought it was a bag, money bag. Get some more minis. We have a good spot going on here. We can heal, we can get hearts, everything here now. The library, not as much. Why? Don't ask me. Probably because the Chrysogrims are the best swords in the game. Single-handed swords. The ring these guys got are put all the rest of the rings to shame. So yeah. They're pretty amazing items to get, but could take forever to happen. Doesn't happen on average very rarely. Unless you get lucky, sometimes it may drop a little more, but this time it doesn't look like it's going to be one of those times, unfortunately. But it's worth getting 2 Chrysogrims and 2 rings, because they're about the best you can get. I mean, you can get the better items you get, the more you level, the more you can take. So that's why I say grind for the rare items. It may take longer, but eventually you'll get the job done. If you get the rare items, that really helps. That's the only reason I want them, because I need them. I'm struggling to survive. I need something for an edge. Something for an edge. But who knows if I'm going to get it tonight or how long it's going to take to grind to get the crap, though. That's the problem. Even though we're going back and forth almost non-stop, it can take forever. Make sure to hit them from a distance. Don't let them get near you. If they get you near with that bone, they will poke you a good one. Not like we can't heal or anything, but you don't want to get poked too much. You could die. Not likely, but maybe. We got a save room and everything right back there, so if we get a ring, I'm going to save it. I don't know if I'm going to go much longer. I don't know how much longer you guys can hang out, but thank you so much for coming in. We'll see. I don't know how long this could take. Who knows? He almost got close enough. It's a very fine line. Gauntlet? I think I said there. I'm not sure. We got 2 gauntlets in a row. What the hell, man? I don't want gauntlets. I don't know if they're very good, but I want the rings more, is what I'm saying. It's cool that we got them, but give me the rings now, please. Yeah, I don't know. We got about 9 people on YouTube. It's harder and harder to get people in here anymore. I try the best I can. That's all the more I can promise and try to do, you know. I wish these items wouldn't take so long to get, but I guess they wouldn't be rare if they dropped all the time. Or rarer than your average item, I don't know. Some might be more rare than others. It could vary. Well, thank you for coming in. Avocado. I think we had Patrick talking there for a little bit. Saying 8 on my end, but I don't know. The counter is never right anyway, so who knows? Who knows for sure? I know I don't. A lot of times the counter is wrong on my end anyway. Only you and Patrick talking. Wish we'd run an errand one of these times. It'd be nice, but if you're busy, you're busy. You got stuff to do. That's your choice whether you want to come in or not. Yeah, I don't know. It might be close. Sometimes it can be wrong. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's wrong. Sometimes it can be close from what you think. You never know for sure. Believe me, there's a turquoise ring. I mean, we can get money for that. Maybe get more potions, etc. We really need that stuff, but we need the rare items the most. These rings are worth it, so is the blades. There's too many things that are worth it in this game, to be honest. Too many rare items. I like them, but they take forever to get. We're not really taking hits. I mean, sometimes, yes. You gotta be careful, they got a long reach. Sometime this century, people, come on. Drop that ring, that rare ring, not a regular ring. Got a big hot, I don't really need it, but not now, but too bad we couldn't put it in our pocket for later. Yeah, some of these rare items, I don't know. They take forever to get, that's all I can say. We better go save it before something happens. I just have this funny feeling. I don't know. Don't go too long without saving because you may end up regretting it. Sometimes I forget and it happens, so yeah. We probably didn't need it that bad, but just in case. We may not get the ring, I don't know. Some of these drops are so rare, who knows. I only took one hit that time, I think. Time it took two, another gauntlet. Too bad you couldn't sell items in this game. The only thing you sell is sellable rings that I'm aware of. So if you get a pile of armor or weapons, you can't sell any of them. As much as you like to. I would like it to be that way, but it's not. You get more money quicker with selling other items you don't need, but... Hey Zach, what's going on? I see you. See the comments right now anyway, I don't know. Comments are screwed up. Somebody on Kick keeps spamming my thing and it screwed it all up. I was using the chat through OBS, Streamlabs or whatever the hell you call it, I don't know. Whenever Kick fills up with a spam thing, it messes up my YouTube chat as well. So I had to manually go over to the page, so now I can't see the other pages as well. Probably not much going on, but I like to see it nonetheless. A lot of people spamming or bots or whatever the hell they are. Some of these rare items are a pain in the butt to get. That's all I can say. And I try my best. Sometimes I don't know either. Glad to have you here, Zach. Thanks for coming in. Come on. Drop the ring. Come on. Give me my ring, damn it. I'll probably go for two, but it just depends on how. I might not be able to get it tonight. I'm not sure. I miss you too, but I don't know. I never see him anymore, so I couldn't tell you. I think the only time Only time I saw him was months ago when I was playing that game that he plays, Little Nemo. I think he was hanging out, and then I think he came and talked for maybe a second, maybe. Ever since then, I haven't heard from him for a very long time. Used to be he would come to more streams to talk more often, but I don't know. I was saying I like to see a lot of different people, but sometimes we can't always get what we want. I mean, even though we would like to. Who knows, you know, things change for whatever reasons, I don't know, but I tried to send it individually to people, but I didn't want people to think I was forcing them into coming or something, so I used to ask Mark if he wanted to come in. He seemed like he didn't mind, and I didn't want to keep bugging him, so I don't message him anymore about it. On chain, nothing stays the same. Keep your motor running. I think that's the other verse, if I remember right. Well, I can't make it over here very well either. Man, this is gonna take forever. I can feel it. These damn rare items are too rare. But I need them to get through the game. Damn it. I could try. I tried many a times without them. Lucky we beat that one boss. We made a lot of progress. We just lot mappage and boss fights went awry. I don't like Beelzebub is pretty tough for me right now. I don't know if he's going to be any easier or after I level up or whatever, if that's even possible. How much do we got? 7,304 just for next level. I don't even... So I'm not sure how much we're actually getting off these dudes. Probably not a whole lot, but at least some. I'm more trying to get a rare item right now than leveling, but if I can level, I will take it, but sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. If you need a rare item, sometimes you just gotta grind extra. Come on, give me the ring, sucker. Cough it up. Cough it up. Yeah, I know Zach from way back on Facebook many years ago. That's how we first met. I think Zach had other pages before that. Him and Gilmon. You might not know Gilmon, but he's an awesome dude, awesome friend of me and Zach's. Anyway. Zach is Retro Mansion. He's probably on multiple pages. I think mostly Facebook anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Gilman, I think, well, I know him mainly from Facebook, but I think he does multi-streams. Retro Mansion Zach. Gilmon or Gil Guerrero, he's Mr. G's Game Lab. I don't think he has any other page, at least I don't think. I think he has multiple pages. Well, he had like, didn't he have some kind of stone or something he had to pass? I don't know, you'd have to ask him because I don't know. I know he's on multiple pages. Which ones exactly, I couldn't tell you. He had some kind of stone he had to pass. I can't remember what kind of stone it was. Was it a kidney stone or what kind of stone was it? I mean, I'm trying to remember. But he used to have movement. I don't know if he messes with it much anymore. He probably doesn't have the time because I think he's usually... Is he still in like the... those friendly contests, whatever you want to call them, between friends? I like to see who wins, who can get the furthest through a game, or however they do that. Hasn't passed yet? Holy man. I was hoping it would have passed by now. Pretty sure this is a dude that has a rare ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, I don't know. Gil had it for quite a while, and I was hoping he'd pass it by now. I haven't talked to him for a while. Sometimes he says hi or something, but usually I don't see him as much anymore, so... I think he went to the... He was talking about going to the doctors at some point. I don't know if he did or not, but... Come on, give me some goods. Give me the rare. Give me your rare. Did something drop, or am I imagining it? I don't know. Better not have... Might have just been the skeleton. I'm not sure. Usually they linger a little while. I'm not sure. Hopefully it better not have been the damn ring. That's all I got to say. Well, on Facebook, the algorithm is pretty much gone. I had over 2,700 people on Facebook, and now none of it really matters anymore. I mean, they're all gone. People move on, I understand, but when it goes to that extent to where 0 viewers or very few, and only very few talk or do anything, a lot of people just like to lurk. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but it's good to have people to talk to sometimes. When I came to YouTube and started streaming more, it was really climbing high, but now we're like lingering compared to what I was there for a while, so I don't know what happened. Come on, we got to get this rare item sometime tonight or tomorrow or whatever it is. I haven't got paid or any tips or any donations forever, like for months or years now. And it's been few and far between. Got some minis anyway, but I think this is Sunday. My neighbor will probably go to church. He usually don't like going to the store on Sunday. Probably be busy during the week a little bit more, most likely. If we have any money, probably have to get something one of these times. There's some nights had 50, 100, or 200 people at one time, and usually we didn't drop very quickly. Usually it would stay pretty high for a while. You can ask Wolf, man. He came in, there was like 100, 200 there different times. I always loved 3DS, love coffee, but... Oh crap, I forgot that That won't be a while for Christmas yet. We're only in June, almost starting in July. I guess it'll be around, but just be a little while. We drank all that pecan coffee, or I call it pecan coffee. Well, I think he is, but... Instead of pecan, I say pecan. That's just a Bragaism, in case you're wondering. Me and Allie, girl, we says things a little bit different, don't we, girl? Hmm? Been too damn hot over here. I know probably not as hot as Texas or Florida or California, but for over here it's pretty damn hot. I say pecan, but I say pecan just to be funny. That's just a Bragaism. That's all. She's from Florida, aren't you? She's laying there with her paws up trying to stay cool. She's looking at me, says, "What's this? Somebody talking about me?" She's too hot, aren't you, girl? Poor thing. Trying to lay there and get some CP, but it's too hot, huh? Yeah, she's from Florida. Used to have Erin here a lot, but where's she from? California? I forget, I think. Well, that's just a skull I see laying there, I think. I didn't know. I thought maybe it was a ring. I couldn't tell what I saw there on the floor at first. I was hoping it was, but I didn't think so. I have a big friend writer that lives in Florida, but I don't want to get too much into it. But anyway. Yeah, that's what I think. She's helped me through a lot of Zelda games, and she's been busy a lot and stuff, but she used to come in a lot more regular there for a while. Gil, man, he's from California. Gil Guerrero, Gilman, Mr. G's Game Lab. We're talking about Gil, about the stone. Yeah, he lives in California. California is a place you want to be. If I had the money, I might live in California, but I don't know. I ain't got that kind of money. I don't barely survive around here, so. Mr. Gil Bo Baggins. Bo Baggins, isn't that something from Lord of the Rings or something? I think. I call him Gilman, like the Gilman was in, what they call those movies. The Gilman that swam underwater. He's like a big Universal character there for a while. Yeah, there's supposed to be Scuba Gil. There's who you gonna call Gil Bustas? We had all kind of nicknames for him. He is a wizard. I don't know which way I was going. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, and wrestling or whatever the hell, I guess he's a crazy Latino or something. Well, he's Spanish, so from a Spanish background, his family and stuff, I guess. Oh, give me your stupid rare. Oh, he isn't? He always talks and acts like a Spanish-speaking person, so that's why I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. I don't know. I know he spoke Spanish and stuff, so I thought that he might have been part Spanish. I mean, who would not think if you heard him talking different times, you know? I heard of Worms. I never really played it that much. I heard people say they liked it, but I can never get into it. I don't know if maybe I didn't understand the game or I was misunderstanding how to play it. I'm not sure. I heard of the Worms games, but I never really played them a whole lot. I mean, I heard a lot of people say they liked it. I'm like, well, I don't dislike it, but I don't know a whole lot about it either. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I did. I like when they remake games if they do it the right way. I heard of it. I might have played it before, but not very much. I don't know how the game plays. I forget. I just know the name and a lot of people talking about it different times. It's been a little while since I heard the name brought up. But I don't have nothing against it or anything. I just... Nifty. Ah, crap. I already had them spawned already. Man, they're giving me the shaft on this rare stuff tonight. We're doing good up until now. It's like, my God, man. There's some stuff that different people say, especially if they're from a different area. They have different kind of slang or words for stuff. Like people live in London or Australia, sometimes they have their own dialect. Is that a better way to say it? See you later, Zach. Have a good one, man. Thank you for coming in. Hope the best for you, man. Oh no, everybody's going. Nifty timing. That ain't nifty leaving. That's not kosher leaving. I know you have to, but I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't listen to me. I love you guys so much. I hate to see you go. I don't know if you think that about me or not. Maybe you're glad to be gone, but but good night, Avocado and Zach. Hope you guys get some sleep and see you again soon. Well, I would like you to, but I'm not forcing anybody to stay. If you need your sleep and other things you got to do, I'd rather you do that first before you worry about my stream or anything. Thank you, Avocado. I don't hear that very often anymore, so not often enough anymore. I'm pretty sure these are the dudes that give you the ring, but man alive. We need blades, we need rings. They won't give us none of them, the rare stuff right now. I think this is the only place that these gold skeletal dudes hang out at, so I think it's my only chance to get the ring. I know I've been talking about it. I brought it up. I forget what the hell it's called already. It's a very good ring, believe me. I wouldn't be grinding for it if I didn't think so. The Chrysogrims back at the library, if I get them, I know I'd be way more deadly because they're the best single-handed weapons in the whole damn game, or pretty near it. Pretty OP single-handed weapons. These rings are so rare, they're so good, but they take so long to get. I wish they'd drop a little faster. I was thinking that one Skull's kicking his head around had it, but I guess he had the Skull shield and some other items. It must have been his specialty or rare item. If I'm putting this game on my handheld, I would want to put a cheat code for infinite hearts. Well, yeah, that would be nifty. Or now you got me saying it. I'm nothing wrong with that. Just groovy, or, whatever. If I had a cheat code, I would use it. But people start getting mad, like, Bry Guy's such a good gamer. You're sitting there cheating. It's like, I don't want to watch you no more. It's like, I don't care if people cheat. That's what Game Genie and codes are for, is basically the people that programmed and made the game that, it's basically just what the programmers use to go test the game out is where most of that came from, because they can't play the whole way through the game every time. Because they got to test, they got to check, they got to program, they got to have code. And whatever all goes in the game, it's a lot of stuff, a lot of people, a lot of things going on. I realize that, but yeah, it's I used to use Game Genie. I never really tried Game Shark that much, or whatever the other ones were later. The sub-weapons, if you could throw them without using hearts, that would probably get me through a lot of these parts. I probably had Beelzebub killed by now. And it probably would have helped a lot. But now I got to grind for this stupid crap forever. It's not stupid, it's just I'm getting tired of grinding for it, that's all. I want it, but it's taken way too long. But they are rare. So what are you gonna do? I mean, there is a luck code. If you type it in, you can get really good luck, but then it drops down your defense and your attack. And like I said, you get a lupus thing. It gives you outrageous luck, and you can't get it otherwise. If you do the death skip, you get the armor and stuff, but you have to level up a lot just to make it, worthwhile using it. But it's good not losing it. It feels kind of cool to skip death. Yeah, there is a possible way to do that. I don't know what they call it. There's probably a fancier term, but I just call it the death skip. Because you skip death's room and you don't lose your armor. That's all it is. It can be a little tricky. I don't know if you have to enter a code to make it work or how it works. Or I don't know. There's something special you got to do. You just can't do it automatically, I don't think. You might want to look it up. I mean, if you're interested, I did it before. I don't have the saves anymore, so I'd bring it up and show you what I meant by that. In this game, I didn't put the code, so I don't think it would work. We're already way past that. Too late to get our stuff back now. Come on, cough up the good, sucker. Well, see, when I first started getting more solo on YouTube, I was getting 50 or 100 to be a slow day. Maybe 100 to 200 on some days, the best days. And now it's like you get 5 or 10 and nobody's donating at all or very little to really make a difference. I mean, yeah, there's people watching, but I don't know if they're even paying attention. Some people, lurk. Some people don't want to talk. Some people are too busy to talk. I mean, there's different possibilities. But a lot of people usually don't talk. I mean, just the truth of the matter. I mean, it's saying nothing wrong with it. I know not everybody likes to talk, but yeah, I used to have like 50 to 200 people in here. That would be on an average night, pretty much every night. And now, look where I'm at. I'm like way lower than that now, like way, way lower. No donations for months or years, so it's pretty bad. I mean, just bringing out the obvious and not saying nothing that isn't true. I appreciate everybody's support, whether you're talking or lurking or whatever, but I appreciate those people who can come in and talk whenever they're able to. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of games and I've been trying to do polls asking people what they want to see. I've been trying to do a lot of older games. It seemed like they were really excited about all that stuff. I grew up with Atari 2600 and NES. I'm going to be 50 this year, so... you didn't do that. It was dropping way before that. It seemed like every page I start getting momentum and then something happens, it just goes away. It just drops down to, next to nothing compared to what it used to be. That's just you can go back and look at some of my older streams, you'll see what I mean. Other people can verify. There was times where I had 100, 200 people rocking the house. And I thought, oh man, it was happening for like a week or more. Yeah, I'm 50. My mom and dad, they're like 75 or 80. So they probably ain't got much time left anymore. I love them a lot, but I guess you have to go, there's no way to escape death in the flesh anyway. I guess that's just the thing that happens. I mean, no way to avoid it, I guess. I mean, not anything I know of anyway. A lot of my grandparents, a lot of them have been gone for years now. That's been hard. My mom's brother, he died when he was in his 40s, but that's been years ago. I was playing this game, and I was playing Batman NES, and I was playing Zelda. People were coming in droves to watch Zelda, and then it just dropped down like a lot. I'm like, why? It's like I'm playing the same games, different games. I think I came back to this one because this was so popular when I did it before. I took a break in between. I thought people would be ready for another charge of this game. I don't know anymore. I try to keep up with people, try to work with them best I can, and it's just not as high anymore. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I wish I could, but every time I try a new game or something different, people don't seem to like it anymore. They used to love when I did something different. Now that's totally changed. So I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like at the end of my rope here, trying to figure things out, pretty much. Busting my hump, trying to get somewhere. It doesn't always work. I mean, but I try anyway. Turquoise ring. Damn it, I was hoping that was the right ring there. Ah. Well, you can go to bed anytime you want. I mean, I don't want to keep you up. If you have to go to sleep or you want to go to sleep, please do so. I don't want to force you to stay here. I love you a lot, but I'd rather see you get your sleep and take care of your own life. You know, when you come in, it's always awesome to have you here. Don't get me wrong, but trying to go back and forth while I'm trying to talk. Well, I hope so. I don't know. It keeps dropping and waning so much that I don't know if it's ever going to go back up. I hope so. I mean, hope and pray and keep my head up, but it's not easy whenever you're so high and then down so low. It doesn't help. I mean, I don't know which I'd have a better time at doing now, finding rare items or finding a new Nintendo Switch 2. They're both hard to find. I mean, they're all hard to find. Well, I did Zelda Link to the Past. Everybody seemed to like Link's Awakening, the remake. Everybody seemed to love. Everybody wanted to see Paper Mario. I couldn't find a working version. Every one I tried didn't work. I tried. People used to turn out for Super Mario 64. Now, most of them are gone. The people who used to like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, most of those are gone. It used to come in, people couldn't wait to throw out advice and help and stuff. That's how come I know some of this stuff, because people used to come in and actually talk and help. I know Erica has been a huge help with a lot of games lately. I appreciated her helping a lot of other people's as well. Yeah, they're almost $500 and they're nothing. Like a PlayStation 5 was $500 when it came out, but a lot of people were exploiting it way beyond what it originally was supposed to cost, though. Now they're trying to do it with a Switch 2 now. Everybody's raising the price $600-700, $1,000 or more. I mean, like, come on. I like to play Donkey Kong. I grew up with Donkey Kong. Like I said, I grew up with Atari 2600. I don't know if you ever heard of it or have any idea what I mean, but Donkey Kong was on there. It's definitely not as good as the arcade, but you can't expect it to be. It's a pretty old system. It didn't have that kind of stuff to run it. There's no way that Atari 2600 NES could keep up with the arcades because they were way ahead of their times, especially way back then. I mean, it took quite a while for like 16-bit and, you know, higher to start reaching closer to arcade status. I think they did a good job with the Turtles 2 on NES, the arcade game. It's not the best game, but for 8-bit, it was pretty damn sweet, if you ask me. You know, the regular Nintendo. My first one was Atari 2600. I might have had other Atari systems, but I remember Atari 2600 the most. Most of the games were pretty much similar. Sometimes they had different games that were good, but they had a lot of the good classic awesomeness of arcade and, you know, Pitfall 1 and 2. I love Pitfall. It's a hard game. I still can't beat it to this day. I know a lot of people say it's easy, but to me it's not. I love Pitfall, even though I never beat any of them. First Pitfall, you only have 20 minutes to get through the game. That almost reminds me of Home Alone for NES. That was 20 minutes to get through the game. It's kind of a different scenario, though, because you got to go through worlds and jump over scorpions and snakes and all kinds of stuff, and you can get gold and treasure. That was almost like Indiana Jones or like Tomb Raider or something, you know, early version, you know. It was pretty cool and rad for its time. I still like it. I mean, it doesn't hold up to anything today. You can't expect it to. It's just old technology that worked for the time, and people that are nostalgic and like that kind of stuff. It's not for everybody, I understand, but Pitfall was kind of ahead of its time. I think E.T. was too. A lot of people hate on the E.T. game. Well, basically, when they got the license, they didn't have very much time to make it anyway. There was pretty much only one guy, only had a couple months or a very short period of time to make E.T. E.T. had to happen because the movie was so big. I mean, you know, you see all these Beetlejuice and Gremlins 2 on NES, and I could go on, but anyway, got me excited there, but anyhow. I did play a lot of share of Super Nintendo. I played Super Castlevania 4. People turned out in droves for it. Now they don't. I played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and I even played the Switch one, Tropical Freeze, and different ones. Oh yeah, I played my share of Donkey Kongs. Donkey Kong 64, the ones that were on Wii's and all that. Yeah, I played a lot of them. I grew up with the original, like, Atari, Nintendo. Then I found out about the arcade and the other versions later. The only version of Donkey Kong, the original one where you go up the ladders with the barrels coming down, that's the first level. Each level changes. A lot of people don't know that. I have played a lot of Super Nintendo, NES. I did play Atari at times, but Atari usually doesn't work for me well enough to keep playing it constantly enough. Or I do more of that. A lot of people didn't turn out for it, so I've been trying a lot of systems. Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, Game Boy, Sega Game Gear, Game Boy Advance, all the home systems, you know, arcade, etc. I even did pinball machines and everything. You know, I tried each and everything, or a majority of it out there. Yeah, I have. Well, the original Donkey Kong on the home system, they had to cut them down because the systems couldn't run it and handle it like an arcade machine because they're way ahead of the systems at the time. There's no way it could be done. I mean, they had Pac-Man, they had Frogger, Q-Bird. I'm just trying to think of some of the ones off the top of my head that are classic, a lot of people heard of, or probably at least heard of anyway, whether they played it or not. Paperboy was a big one. Burger Time. I go on and on, but But there was like a spring bouncing at you on the other one. There was like a pie levels only in the arcade, and only the Switch version had the pie level. These pies would come at you down like conveyor belts, like Galaga, Galaxian. There, I love Space Invaders, Asteroids. I mean, I go on and on. Arcade and Atari, Nintendo. I loved every system since I started playing. I was probably 2 years old when I started playing. I kid you not one bit. I grew up in the Atari 2600. Believe me when I say that. Well, I can remember thinking how good Atari was because there was really nothing to compare it to at the time. You know, it was a little bit later before Nintendo rolled around with the 8-bit system, you know, Sega Master System, etc. I heard of Sega, but I didn't really get a system until the Genesis, and then I had some of the later ones. Okay, have a good sleep. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep and get whatever you need to take care of, and hope to see you again tomorrow night or one of these times soon if I can still stream. I'll be looking for you. Hopefully you're there if you're able to, but it seemed like sometimes only the keyboard will work with it. I'm not the best with using keyboards. I'm more used to using controls. I never had a computer till I was 20, 30 years old. I didn't have a cell phone till I was like 20, 30 years old. I'm almost 50. I was born in 75, so yeah. I grew up with the old reruns and stuff. A lot of people say they're stupid nowadays, but I still like them. I don't care. I like what I like. People can agree or disagree. That's their prerogative, but you know, I just express myself and say that how I feel, what I like. You can either agree or disagree. It doesn't matter. I mean, make up your own mind what you want to say, what you want to do. That should be your prerogative, but it's always awesome to have you here. One of my handhelds can play arcade games, really? I didn't know you could play them on portable. I know mostly when I play my stuff, it's on a laptop PC. A desktop PC, not laptop. I like Outrun, but I'm not very good at switching gears and stuff, so I suck at that. I can't even do switch. I can't do the stick, or whatever they call it. There are different terms for it. Where you switch the gears, I'm not good at doing that. That's why I like Rad Racer 1 and 2 for NES better. I like Gran Turismo and Ridge Racer. Games along them lines where you didn't have to switch gears. There was like an option. It was only automatic and that was it. Some games gave you the choice to switch back and forth. But the ones that make you shift, I can't do that. I like the game, I just can't shift. I'm just being honest. Rad Racer is amazing. I love that. It's so cute. Yeah, it's nifty. Sorry for going on. I know you need to sleep, but it's awesome to talk to you. But anyway. Oh, did you know the story behind that real quick? Rad Racer, they made 2 of them. I don't know if you know that or not. I found out about Rad Racer 2 first because of the local store. I found it and I loved it. Then I found out, well, there has to be a first one since it says part 2. And I had to order special through a catalog to get the original Rad Racer a long time ago. But anyway, Rare made that game. You remember Rare, or Squaresoft, or whatever they called themselves. Well, they were having trouble with sales and they thought they were going under. There's Rad Racer 1 and 2. They're both awesome. They're both hard but challenging and fun at the same time. I like the night races. I always did. I don't know. They stood out. I like the regular races too, but I don't know. There's something about the city night lights that I like. I don't know. Gran Turismo had night tracks, I think later on, Part 2 Gran Turismo. I think it was, if I remember right. It's been a while. But you had to get your license and stuff to race certain tracks, and then you had to have money to get better cars. I thought it was a pretty good concept. Rad Racer, or Ridge Racer was another one that was a little bit newer than, Rad Racer. But, yeah, there's two of them. The Rad Racer. But anyway, Square was making games that were losing money, and they thought they're going under. You know who Square is, don't you? Square Enix or Squaresoft, whatever they called themselves later. They thought they were going under their final game, so that's how they came up with the name Final Fantasy, because they thought that was their last game they're going to make. They was going to go under, that'd be it. But it turned out to be one of their biggest hits, and they made it in the end. So it's like, who would have thought? They were ready to go under, and they pull it out by Final Fantasy. Oh, I love Mario Kart. Yeah, my favorite Mario Kart's Mario Kart Super Deluxe 8 or whatever they call that one on Switch, or other systems it may be as well. I don't know. I think they had different versions of that. They have a new one out now for the new Nintendo Switch 2, Super Mario Kart World. I think they call it. It looks sweet. I seen one of my good friends on Facebook or YouTube. She's a multi-streamer. She was playing some of that, and the water and some of the effects on there were like, oh my god, is like, for a Nintendo system, it's pretty damn sweet looking, I gotta admit. They're supposed to have a new Donkey Kong coming out next month. Looks nifty. Yeah, the Donkey Kong, I think, is scheduled to be out next month, sometime in July. It sounds awesome and looks cool too, from what I'm seeing. I forget, Donkey Kong Bonanza or something like that. I think that's what they call it, if I remember right. I was hoping to be released, the first day, but I guess they're waiting until sometime in July, not too far from now, but a little delayed, but not by much. Yeah. Well, I don't agree with the price in some things Nintendo do, but I think they made a lot of awesome games, and they had a lot of good, like Donkey Kong, Mario, and all that. They turn them into big, iconic characters. They're already big already, but Nintendo took it to the next level with a lot of their characters, and I think they're still doing that in their own way. No, they can't compete with PlayStation 5 or the new Xbox. That's a whole new ball game there. Nintendo has their own little niche. I don't know if that's the right word to use. They have their own way of doing things, and they stick with it. And usually it turns out pretty awesome, regardless of what people say. But it's the price they're asking is outrageous, though. They say the battery life is pretty terrible. They say you can turn it down so it doesn't die as quick. I don't know the whole story. I just remember some videos and a little bit about it here and there. I'm like, when I checked for it, it was all sold out of stock. Or like, when you getting them in? We don't know. Maybe July or next month, possibly. Like, I heard Walmart, they had them, and I guess if you're Walmart Plus, you get a chance to get it before the other people at Walmart to get the Switch or whatever. Now, about the only place you can find them is on eBay. They're asking like $7,000 to $1,000 or more. That's what they did with the PlayStation 5 and all that. All the scalpers, they buy them all up and sell them for twice as much or more. And people are willing to buy them because they can't find them anywhere else, I mean, you're pretty much handcuffed if you really want it right now. I mean, maybe it'll change in the future. But right now, it's too much, and it's like, what? I mean, Yeah, there's a lot of scalpers and scammers out there that'll buy up as many as they can and sell them and make money, big money off of them. There's people out there that even take free games and make money off them. They try to charge people for gold and whatever else in games. I'm not kidding one bit. People would like sit there and grind, or they would set it to run by itself, so they keep grinding while they're sleeping and all that. They would try to gang up and get higher so they could steal the boss and all the top weapons and stuff. You'd have to get it off of them because they'd steal the boss from you. You could steal the boss kills. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but I'm talking about years ago. But PS5 and Switch, it seems like a lot of systems are doing that with anymore, getting big monies off of them. I played a lot of turtle games too in my time. I'm up for them any time. I used to play them a lot. People was like, "Why in the hell do you play so much Turtles and Simpsons and arcades?" Like, I like them. I never really got to play them as much as a kid or growing up. I'm like, all I had was the NES versions. I'm like, they're good and well. There's nothing wrong with them. Part 2 and Part 3 is my favorite. The first original TMNT for NES, it was a little bit different, and I didn't like it as much. Let's just put it that way. But I always loved the cartoon. Me and my cousins, we'd watch the cartoons. We couldn't wait for the next ones, you know. I played a whole bunch of different Turtles, Game Boy, Home Systems, Arcade, the one on Sega Genesis, the one on Super Nintendo, all the three. It was, well, the 2 out of 3 on the NES because the first one doesn't count in my opinion. It's not the same game. It's based off the Turtles, but it's different. It's not a beat 'em up style, go through level. It's like you got to know where you're going, and you got to keep all the turtles alive. You have a whole team of turtles to keep alive. Yeah, the first one on NES was totally different from the next 2 that followed. Part 2 was supposed to be based off the arcade game, and for what it was, they actually packed a lot of punch for an 8-bit cart. I mean, we're talking carts here. I may one of these times, but I'm not going to give up on this game right now, unless I get too stuck. I'm trying to grind for rare items. I wanted to do Zelda, but I got too stuck on that. The Oracle of Ages, that dancing game, the bonus games being mandatory. That's what turned me off on that game. I love the game overall. I tried practicing online streaming with that game, and I still can't get past it. I'm just not. I can't get the rhythm or the timing right. Something just don't click right with me in that game. That kind of games I'm not very good at. I'm just being honest. But well, I kind of came back one night, and I was trying it for a while, and I said I had enough of this. I don't know what else I can do. You know, I'm trying all these theories and ideas. I'm looking up videos. I'm reading walkthroughs, and Aaron's trying to walk me through, and I'm like, I feel like an idiot because I can't do it, but I just can't. I mean, I tried everything I could think of and more. I tried to take everybody's advice and, you know, make it work, but I couldn't get it to. I mean, I don't know if Erin's coming back. I know she was busy already, and I think she took on another job or something. I don't know the whole story, but I don't want to go too much into it. But I love Erin. I love Avocado. All the people who supported and helped me for many months and years. However long it's been, 1 second, 1 minute, 1 year, 10 years, however long. Yeah, I think it's very difficult. I think it should have been, like, you know, you could skip it if you wanted to. Like the first one, you could skip it. You didn't get the boomerang until the later dungeons, but at least you got the boomerang back, and you didn't have to go through hell trying to do the dance thing if you didn't want to, you know. first one I thought was hard, but the second one, I don't know. Both of them I think are hard. I don't think there's much difference. They're both hard as hell as far as I'm concerned. I was doing some bonus games at the end of streams, and my one friend said, no, don't do 2 games at once. Try to spread them out. I'm like, well, does anybody want to see NES or Atari or any old games anymore? Which ones? If so, is people going to turn up for them? A lot of people make requests and then they never come. It's like, well, I tried to work with you. I did the game, but you didn't show up. It's like, what can I do about it? It's like I beat the original Zelda. That was the only one I beat for many years until recently. Just recently, I started getting further on Link to the Past. And Part 2, I used to be able to get further. Now I totally suck at it. It's like way harder than what I remember it being before. For the NES, the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Zelda 2 was like an overworld map, and the enemies could suck you in. And if you didn't make it town to town or place to place, you were just dead. That's how hard Part 2 is, believe me when I say that. I don't say that to make a mockery of the game. I think it was good for what it did, but I think they made it a little too hard in my opinion. But it was definitely different from the other Zeldas, but I wouldn't recommend it if you wanted to keep your sanity. I'm just being honest. I play it, but I'm insane, you know. Back when I played Zelda and beat it, I couldn't wait for Part 2 and Part 3, but I never could get through them. I'm just being honest, for the longest time. If it wouldn't have been for friends and Aaron lately, I probably never would have beat as many Zeldas as I did lately. I'm just being honest. There's other people that gave advice and helped me different times, different years. I appreciate you all, past, present, future, but I had a lot of fun getting through Zelda, even though it can be frustrating and hard. You can't totally block it out. I mean, yeah, you try to laugh and have fun, but it's still kind of, you know, it's made to make you get frustrated and stuff to try to make the game that's already hard enough even harder. Well, have a good night. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you up too long, but have a good night. See you next time. Hopefully we can pick up another conversation tomorrow night or sometime soon, hopefully. Have a good sleep. Hope to see you again soon. Sorry for going on. I just get excited when I have a good friend in here talking. Sometimes I don't know when to shut my mouth. Sometimes, I guess. If I keep at it this way, I might be tomorrow night playing this game till I get anything. Well, for most of my life, maybe I shouldn't get into this. You got me in another conversation already, so sorry. My brain locks in when somebody says something. I'm a night owl. I've been most of my life. But, you know, sometimes you got to get to bed, you know, at some point. It seemed like everything I did was at nighttime. It seemed like all the shows I wanted to watch on TV, you know, school and work, you're, you know, busy during the day. You can't really watch anything. And at night is usually a time when I had time to watch or do anything. It just seemed like everything happened at night that I like to do. I just like the night. I don't know. Just the way I grew up. I don't know, everybody said, oh, first shift is the greatest, and all that. Is like, yeah, you get all the bosses around, they push the freight down your throat, and then they leave whatever left for second shift. There's usually not as many bosses. There's still problems, but What was I doing now? Oh, I was fighting these things. Okay. $100, holla holla. Only a turquoise ring. I am the knight. I am Batman. I'm Batman. I was hoping I had some rare item by now, but it ain't working out too well. Sometimes it takes a long time, I saw. $100, holla holla. Another gauntlet? No, I don't need no more gauntlets, thank you. Okay, later, avocado. Have a good one. Good night. Oh, just another turquoise ring. Darn it. I have to go clear back the library to sell those. The regular library, not the inverted one. I mean, if I'm going back, I don't mind. Sometimes when I'm this far, I hate to keep going back. If I don't have to, that's why I'm grinding now, because I want to get this out of the way, but I don't know if it's going to allow me or not. Without the luck code or any cheats, I don't know how often you can get the drop, so I'm trying. This is the enemy that gives you the rare ring, I know that. I looked it up. I forgot at first who gave what, but now I'm starting to remember or look it up and remember certain things. These guys are supposed to drop a rare ring and they're not dropping it at all. They're dropping other things quite often, a lot more than anything else, but rare ring, no showy up. Let me just check my inventory because sometimes they do pop in. You don't notice it, but I'm pretty sure. See, there's the gauntlet has attack 5. That might not be a bad option, really. I mean, I don't know. It only gives you attack. I don't know. The other ones might give you multiple things. Well, these do different things, but it depends on what you want, what you need to get through the game. It's some of them I don't even know if it works truly the way they say or not, to be honest. Well, you went down one hit. Other gauntlet. It's a shame you can't sell items. Only sellable rings is all you can sell in this game. All the other stuff, you gotta accumulate it and store it. You can't do nothing else with it. Use it, or you can only use one item no matter how many times you have it. If you can't sell it or get rid of it, you have all those sitting on the shelf. But I guess when you pick them up, you gotta take them, you know. Sellable rings gives you a decent amount of money. I got the other night or two ago, not too long ago, I got a diamond thing. I don't know if it's diamond necklace or diamond ring, whether it's specified exactly what it said diamond on it. I think it was like 15 or 20,000. That was probably one of the most expensive rings that items I ever picked up. I think it was a ring. Yeah, that was pretty sweet getting that. I don't remember getting that ever before, so that was kind of almost unbelievable. We had a lot of luck in the first castle. We had a few setbacks, but overall we did pretty damn good, I think, for me. Once we started this inverted castle, I've been nothing but headaches here. I love the game, don't get me wrong. Some of these can be a pain trying to get certain items. They just don't drop very often, usually. If they drop at all. We beat one boss. We did a lot of grinding. We're trying to get up there so we can beat these bosses easier, hopefully sometime soon. If we get these rare items, I'm pretty sure we can pull it off, but just... will they drop it, or how long before they drop it? That's the questions I'm asking right now, because we don't need any more gauntlets, thank you. I mean, it's good getting items, but that ain't what I need, not what I'm trying to grind for. I know these dudes have the rare ring. If I get a better rings, that'd probably help me stay alive better. At least in theory, it should anyway. But if we get the crystograms, look out, man. Those are the ultimate one-handed weapon. It's OP for a one-handed weapon. If you get two of them, you can yield them both. Oh man, you can slice people up like nothing. I mean, that would give us an edge with a weapon attack, but I don't know how much damage we could actually take with the rings, and that would probably help with that if we can get them. I don't want to do the library because the save room is too far away. I'm trying to play it a little safe by getting these rings first, so that way I can stay alive better. At least that's my theory. It's right here. You got all the hearts you need, and a save room right next to here. And these golden skeletons, I might be wrong, but I think this is the only place they spawn, as far as I know. They're supposed to give a rare ring. I'm almost positive of it. In the library, if you keep fighting the shmoos, the ghost heads with like the bed sheet over their head or whatever, they're the ones that give you the cryptogram. Only that enemy and only that enemy can drop it. No other ones can. I know that one for sure. These dudes, I think, are only one that drops the rare ring. So you pretty much got to keep grinding them till they give them to you. I guess that's the only option I know of. You can do a luck mode thing or do a death skip. It might help you. Well, a luck code you can enter, which is probably online. You could find it if you looked it up, probably. I think it's called a luck code. That's what I call it. You lose some defense and offense, but you do gain a lot of luck. Way more than you normally would have at the beginning. I'm almost half tempted to start that if I got to keep grinding forever, but I guess if you just get it right away, what would be the, you know, the... I don't want it to drop like every time, but I mean drop a little more often. Might as well try to get what we can while we can for now anyway, and see what happens later. We might have to save this and move on, or keep grinding. If I don't know what you guys want to see, what you don't want to see. Grinding is not the most spectacular, most famous thing, but if you're playing RPG games that have RPG elements, you're going to have to run the grinding. If you want certain items and stuff and levels, you're going to have to grind for it. That's all there is to it. I mean, there's no way around it. And yes, it can take a long time. Sometimes it might happen a little sooner, another time later. It might drop a couple times in a row. You never know. It might not drop at all. And next time you pick it up, who knows? You know, it might drop faster and it may not. We have a save right here. That's why I don't want to move. We got hearts. We got a save room and big hearts like right over here. 2 big hearts and a save room right there. Let's save it. So we're probably getting some XP from this at least. Maybe not a lot, but some. So I like to save just to make sure I don't lose XP and items, because it does, if the computer messes up or the power goes out or anything, you should have it saved and it should be safe, you know. It should work when it comes back on, whatever. Unless it's something really major. The only reason I remember this because I played it, what, a month or 2 ago or something like that, this game, but I brought a subject of what people wanted to play multiple times in my streams, and people, if they're being honest, they can be honestly say that I gave a lot of people more than their fair share of chances at requests and stuff. So, and I tried to number down the ones I was thinking of playing, and the ones that won may not be what other people want to see. You know, it's like you can't please everybody all the time. I don't know how else to say it. I try my best, but it doesn't always work. But it's all I can do. We'll definitely play more Turtles and stuff if you guys want to see more of it, but there's times where I played it where a ton of people came in, and other times people could care less what I was playing, so I don't know what the deal is. I'm just being honest, that's all. I know you guys supported me and helped me through a lot of tough times, highs and lows and all that. It's hard to handle, you know, like, maybe this ain't a proper way to explain it, but say like you're a big star, you're really popular, everybody's popping, everybody's coming in. They can't wait to see your stream, and all of a sudden you start dropping off. Like, compared to what you had, it's like nothing compared to what you had before. And it's kind of hard to get used to. You're used to having more people in, and it's, I know you guys care, and you're here to support. I appreciate that. I'm just saying what happens if you're getting all these people, and all of a sudden it drops off, like, pretty swiftly. It's like, I played this game before, don't you like it anymore, or you want to see something else? Because I know I'm not going to agree with everybody, not everybody's going to agree with me. I may not, I have a good side, I have a bad side. I say don't try to get on my bad side. But I may be too blunt and too talkative, but that's just me on average. I know I am shy in different things in certain ways, but now the turquoise ring, which we can use for money, I appreciate it, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Some of these rare items, you don't know how long it take, if they will drop it. They do have it on them. When they'll drop it, if they'll drop it, that's a big question that I can't even answer myself. I don't know how the game works 100%. I don't even know if Konami can tell you 100% what the odds are. They might have a good idea what the odds could be, possibly. I think if I ever play this again, we might try to go with a luck code, but you lose other stats doing so. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. I guess it's up to you. I thought it was cool to try it before. I remember grinding a lot for some of these items, but I don't know if it's this long or not. I can't remember. If you guys seen me before, you know it took a long time, but the Chrysogrims I seem to get faster than the other ones, and they're one of the most OP weapons in the game for single-handed. There's not much to compare to that. This ring is probably one of the best rings in the game, or way up there anyway. I have yet to get it. I wish I could. I'm sitting here grinding my butt off trying to get this rare stuff. I know our luck probably isn't the highest. I don't know why they keep giving us gauntlets. We already have too many of those. You can't sell them, so it's kind of useless, but at least you're getting something. It's better than nothing, I guess, but we need to level and stuff anyway, but it'd be nice if we could speed this up and get our rare items a little faster than this, but I guess they're going to stretch it out pretty far by the looks of it. I don't know if there's an item in here that gives you better luck or not. If so, I forgot about it. I know there's a luck code, but I did not enter it. I wasn't sure what I was in for, how long I was going to play it, how much problem I'd have. The first castle was a little hard. I mean, I had a lot of hard parts that I had to get through, but the inverted castle makes that even look, it makes it look easier in comparison. It's really not. At least I don't think so, in my opinion. Some of these rare drops are ridiculous how long sometimes it'll take to get them. I think we've been streaming about over 7 hours. I tried many bosses and getting through worlds before I went live tonight, and it wasn't going very good at all, I'm just being honest. I was dying a lot. I tried to take out Beelzebub, the trilogy at the end of the Colosseum, if you want me to repeat that. That's basically Grant, Sypha, and Trevor you got to fight at the end of the inverted Colosseum. I beat him different times. I haven't beat him this time. Beelzebub seemed to be a problem before. I remember him being a big pain. The flies that go around them, they're the worst because they can like heat seek you and swarm around you. They can block, you know, stupid Beelzebub out. And you only have so many hearts. The axe sub weapon's probably the easiest one to hit them with because it arcs. It goes up in the air at an arc, and it's easier to hit them with it. You can hit the bees faster too, but your hearts go really quick. So I tried using the axe, and I tried using different sub weapons. The holy water only worked if it was on the same level, on the ground level or on a certain level. When you're jumping in the air, holy water doesn't hurt. I don't even know if it hurts them at all. If it connects going down, it might do a little bit, but it probably just goes right through them and hits the ground, would be my guess. But some enemies are easier with certain weapons. Some you can beat regardless of what you do. Some you have to be more specific about how to beat them. Just saying. Yeah, without our luck being as higher than it could be, lower than it could be, I don't know what our chances are. Probably too low. I'm not sure how much XP we're actually getting. We need almost 6,964 more XP just for the next level. And we're in the inverted castle here. I think we're only going down about one each time we fight these now. The other parts we're leveling up like mad there for a while. I don't know, it probably wouldn't work as... It'd probably be longer in between levels now, even there. Other places are probably too hard to level, even if you are leveling quick. You can also die quick too, so you got to be careful about that. If you get in over your head in this game, it'll grab your head and shove it up your hiney for you. They'll tell you if you get too far ahead, too quick, most likely, unless you're a pro at this game or know something I don't. I'm speaking for myself, for other people that may be casual players, or even people that know the game but not play it all the time. We're going to be forever leveling. I'm just basically trying to get rare items right now anyway. Maybe some money and stuff. This is not a spot to level. It's just for rare items. All I'm doing this for now. I wish we could level and get these rare items at once, but we're too high leveled right now for that to work at this time and point. This point in time, I guess you could say. Right here is the perfect setup to grind, because not for leveling, but for rare items. The rare drop of the ring. These guys have it, believe me. I don't know how you pronounce their name. I just call them golden skeletons. That's easier to say and remember for me. Paranthropus. I don't know how you say that name. These are the ones I think have the golden ring. The rare ring, not the original golden ring. The other golden ring was for the clock tower. This is like a rare ring you can actually wear. And it has really awesome stats from what I remember. If it wasn't that great and rare, I wouldn't be grinding for it, believe me. Right now we're losing. We're not really leveling, but we're trying to sacrifice that to get a rare item right now. I like to get 2 rings, but I don't even know if I can get 1 at this point, so I like to get at least 2 of each, but that ain't always possible. I don't know if I ever had... I know I got the golden ring, rare ring before. I don't think I ever got 2 of them, but I know I at least got 1. There's another gauntlet. I'm getting tired of that showing up. We don't need no gauntlets. Take them back. We can't sell them. We can't put them on. We can only wear 1. The other one's just going to sit on the shelf. There ain't nothing you can do with them. This is where the doppelganger was, but then I don't know what they call that dude, but he reminded me of Frankenstein in a way. Why, I don't know, because maybe he was big, like a big monster-like dude, I guess. He had a hammer. I don't know what his name even is. I just call him Frankenstein. That's easy for me to remember. He kind of reminds me of Frankenstein if he had a hammer. I mean, they definitely switched up the enemies and the bosses in the inverted castle. The hardness is definitely higher. So any little advantage you can get, I suggest take it if you can. I don't know what the next level or what the next boss would be recommended to do, but I want to try to grind and get rare items before I even try any more bosses. I'll try to increase my odds by a lot if I can get them. But our luck I don't think is that high, so I don't know how long it could take. We can warp out, sell our rings, we can save, we can go to different areas and grind, but There's really no spot now where we can really safely grind. The library was starting to own us a little bit, and this is the beginning of it. We're not high enough level or the best weapons right now, but that's what we're trying to work forward for rare rings, rare swords, etc. The library seems to be a little bit too far for the save for me, the save room. I could probably do a save state, but you could still die. I mean, if you run out of potions or you get hit too much, you get yourself stuck in a corner, a bunch of enemies, you can't get out. It can happen, believe me. Your save might not do diddly squat. It might save your butt and it may not. You know, it's never no 100% option. I mean, yes, it may help you out and work, and it may not. I tried this in different modes, so I don't know if I got some of these items with the luck code or not. The luck code would probably increase your chances by a lot. I did not use such a code because I don't want to lose my attack and defense. There's times where I did sacrifice those to get the luck and skip death to try to keep the items. I did that a few times at least. Most of it should have been online. Maybe some might have been offline, but most of it was done live or recorded at some point. Or I tried to reproduce it the best I could again. Whoa. I just wish they give us a little more XP on these enemies, but I guess you got to ask yourself, do you want to live and try to get rare items? You want to go ahead and try to go without it? I mean, it's not impossible to do it without them, but I like to try to get stuff in my favor if I can, you know, if there's any way possible. I hope nobody's, if you're on another page, hey Coffee, sorry I missed your comment. I don't know how long you've been there. We have about 5 people watching. I can't really read the chat very well because someone spammed me on Kick the way my OBS is set up. I think Dark Ely helped me set it up. It was like Stream Elements or something. You could do multiple chats and stuff. Anyway, YouTube and Kick are together on the right side of my OBS to read the chat. As soon as them bots or whoever these people are spamming me, whatever they are, either people or bots or both, once they make a comment, they seem to stick in there and it won't move, it won't go nowhere, so it basically takes out my YouTube. Then I got to go to the page to look at it, and then I can't see Rumble. It should be on the left side of OBS, but whenever my OBS goes, I can't see all the chat. I think someone other idiot just came in there and did another spam crap. Well, guess what? You're banned, sucker. That's all I got to say. I deleted your ban. I'm getting tired of this crap happening on Kick. I will not have any of it. You're screwing up my stream. You don't need to come in and mess with my stream. I don't come to yours and do it, so leave me alone. Are you still there, Coffee? Good morning. Sorry I missed your comment. I don't know how long ago that happened. We got 5 people in Rumble. Sorry. I was looking at the chat earlier. There was none there when I had the... Let me see if it will come up when I bring it up now. Oh, okay, if I would have stayed on OBS, I could have read Coffee's comment, no problem. But there's a bunch of idiots that are screwing up my chat. and it seems to want to get stuck on there. I don't know if it's because of spam or it's like a virus. I don't know. It seemed to get stuck in the chat. Okay, now it may have come back now. I removed their comments and banned them, so maybe they're gone now. I hope that's it. I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm glad you made it in, Coffee. Thank you very much. Sorry if I didn't get to your comment right away. I think we might have our chat back, I hope. It's easier for me to read on OBS, multiple chats, than it is going page to page. I guess we got that already. I don't know if you're still there, Coffee. Sorry for missing your comment earlier. I didn't see it till now, or just a little bit ago. But I grew up with Atari 2600 NES, the original Nintendo. Anyhow, I used to play. I love Mario Duck Hunt and Sonic and all those. I love the Turtles and a lot of them fads. I still like them today. Probably always will. I play them games at times. Sometimes they seem they work, and sometimes they don't. I just don't know how you know exactly. I mean, sometimes you just got to go out and try to see what happens. I mean, that's all I can really say. This seems to be a more ideal spot, I'm just saying, than the library, because the library has the save is too far away. Right here now is almost the perfect spot. I mean, not exactly perfect, but as close as you can get without being perfect. See, all you got to do is go one side to the next, and there's no enemies attacking you. Oh, you can't get it until you clear the game? Is that why it ain't dropping? Oh my god. Who's that? Renan? How if I'm saying your name right? How do you pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher it too much. Finally, somebody comes in with some useful information about the game. I appreciate that. You have to complete the game before you can do that. So we can't get it now. Damn. I guess it ain't the spot that I thought then. So we could have been here all day and night doing this. Never would have dropped. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. I didn't know when or how you got the ring. I just remember about it. That's all I could remember. I even was confused at first till I looked it up. I didn't clearly say you had to beat the game. It just said go get the golden skeletons. You know, I didn't really specify. I don't know where to go next because I've been grinding here so long. Where else can we go? We beat Frankenstein or whatever the hell his name right here. That's one boss we beat. I died against the other ones too many times now. And I thought, well, if we can get really good rings and some chrysogrims, we're set to go. Or we'll be, way better off, let's say. Not until then. Man, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, but I had no idea. Damn, I wish I'd have known earlier. I wish I would have, but I didn't till now. I mean, I wouldn't be sitting there grinding if I would have known that. Not against them. They're not worth it right now. Okay, here's the library. Let me see how much potions I got. I got 16 high potions. I don't know if I got any regular potions. I think I might have used all them up trying to do the library before. Guess I got to get on the right one before I can look. We got a lot of good stuff. I don't know what the best weapons or items to use are. We got a luminous, supposed to be sword forged by elves. We got the Flameberg flame edge sword. That was off the dude that was in the clock tower. We didn't finish the clock tower, which I hate the friggin' clock tower. I'm just being honest. Medusa head's a Eternia stone. Yes, you can put on the mirror armor to keep from turning the stone, but then you got those guys, the swords, that can be pretty tough, especially when they're moving, dancing around everything. You have to go around. It's harder to get to him in the clock tower. That one part you go up where he's by himself, that's how I got the sword. I don't know if I ever got it before. I know I tried for it different times, but he coughed it up. That must be his rare item, I'm assuming. The Cloaked Knight, or whatever they called him in the... I think some of these we bought, some we found. I don't know what this show tell is about. Luminous. We got Thunderbrand. Holy Sword. Yada yada, on and on. I'm trying to see. I think we used up all our regular potion. I think the only ones I got left is high potions, or whatever they're called. We'd have to go back to the library to get, a decent amount. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. I mean, I don't know what to do. I was hoping to get those rings, but thank God for Renan for coming in and telling me that. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I know they're very rare and hard to drop, but it seemed like even for that, that was quite ridiculous, actually. But sometimes this game can be. Let me see, Holy Rod. I don't know. I always like the Holy Rod. I don't know if it's a very good weapon or not, but sometimes the fist can work better on certain enemies if you can get in close to them, but if you can't, it's probably worthless. I don't think we have any heart refreshers or retainers. There's heart things you can fill your hearts up with. You can only get so many. I think they're rare, but I don't know if you have to beat the game first, or in the regular castle, the inverted castle, you have to make a certain account with a certain name. Like to play as Richter, you got to beat the game and then start another one with Richter's name after you beat the game first, and then put Richter in there. You can play as Richter. I know that one. I remember that one because I did it. I remember getting rare items, but I couldn't remember what account it was on that I did them on, and some of them may not unlock. And that, in this case, this ring must not unlock until you beat the game and start a new save file, I guess is what you mean, if I'm understanding right. I think all I have is high potions, but we might have to try to go without it. Try to squeeze this out. Hopefully we can get a Chrysogram. Can you get them the first time through or not? I thought this dude here, Shmoo, I think gives it to you. That thing, that's, I don't know, ghost head or whatever you call it. I don't know what you want to call it. I think it's this dude that's in this room here, the head thing. Shmoo, I think they call it, or something like that. I think you should be able to get the Chrysograms, correct? Is there any items we can get without beating the game? The Chrysograms you can get, correct? If you're still there, able to talk, anybody, if you're still there. Sorry if I didn't answer right away. I was having a problem with spammers or bots or some crap. Usually on OBS and the page it usually worked, and as soon as I deleted it, it was working, but lately it's been like clogging it up and it won't move from there, even if I deleted or banned them. But it seemed like it cleared it up now. Why this time, I don't know. It wasn't working earlier, and just all of a sudden now it's working. I know the crystograms would be a huge help if you can get them now. That's the dude right there, Shmoo or whatever. He usually gives it to you. I think he's the only one who drops it for it, I know. I think you can get it the first time through the inverted castle, if I'm not mistaken. I can be wrong about a lot of things, and sometimes I am right, and a lot of times I may be wrong, but I'll admit if I'm wrong usually. But I don't think we're wasting our time here. I think we can get a Chrysogram, hopefully. But if it wouldn't have been for Renan, I wouldn't have known about having to beat the game to get that. I just thought as soon as you got to the inverted castle, you could do it. I don't know why. I never heard it. If anybody ever told me, it's been a long time ago. Let me see. Those only give 100. On curse? Whoa. Like, give me a Chrysogram now, please. I usually can at least get 2 or more if I grind long enough, but I hope they did. I didn't look this up, but I think you can get the Chrysogram now. Better be. Better be able, that's all I got to say. I don't think it's going to help against Beelzebub, but I could be wrong. I know a lot of enemies will destroy pretty quickly. The reason I say if I can hit Beelzebub with a sword, I know it would do a lot of damage to him. At least I'm pretty sure. But with the flies, I don't know if there's a pattern or not. Or whatever they are, the big killer bees or bloated flies, whatever they're supposed to be. I guess Lord of the Flies, Lord of the Lies, I guess that kind of fits, I guess, sort of. Hope we're not wasting our time trying to get this. Well, thank God that someone came in and finally said you couldn't get it till you beat the game. I had no idea about that. I forgot totally. Wonder what we're getting off these. It might not be much more, but if you're grinding for rare items and they're possible to get, like I could have been streaming, I can be grinding now till Doomsday if I wanted to know about beating the game and then starting another file before you can get those special rings. I couldn't remember that at all. But I'm almost sure you have to get the Chrysograms now because that's what I usually fight Shaft and Dracula and some of the later ones with. And they tear them up pretty good, most enemies. The Chrysogram destroys the Reaper, Shaft, Dracula. A lot of enemies fall pretty quick to that sword. It's pretty OP. It's only a one-handed sword, but boy is it OP. I mean, it's overpowering if you don't know what OP means. It's so strong. It's one of the highest recommended one-handed weapon in the game, I would say. I hope we can get it. Okay, I remember this now. Here's a quicker way for the grind to shmoo. Just by doing that. I remember doing that before. Oh, we got another damn you kick. And these bots. Why can't you guys go pick on somebody else or stop doing this crap? Stop spamming me over on kick. I don't appreciate it. Thank you. Hope I didn't mess up my chat again. Yeah, it's gonna make it stick again. Why it does that, I couldn't friggin' tell you. Maybe somebody has to comment before it'll straighten out. I'm not sure. Kick and YouTube come through the same chat on the right side of my OBS, and once they do this stupid spamming or botting, whatever it is, it ruins my OBS for me, so it makes it harder on me when it shouldn't have to be. You know what I mean? Why does people use bots for evil? They're used for good reasons, yes, but bad, no. Oh, I forgot what I was doing already. Damn, they had to spam this as I was doing this too. Chrisagrim. Gimme. Well, at least we're not losing health. If I keep missing, I will. I shouldn't miss them at all. But I guess we're only human, we make mistakes, right? This is an easier way to grind if you're not wanting to fight the other dudes, but try to single him out. He's the one that drops the Chrisagrim right there. Shmoo, I guess they call him. He's a head of some kind, I guess you would call him. He's the only one that drops that blade. Well, might as well grab some money or hearts if we can. Depends on what he drops. With the Chrisagrim, I'm jumping down there no matter what. You know what I mean? I could use some extra hearts back. Some money, obviously, but as long as it's safe, I can usually take the lion out, but this is faster this way. Try to cut down some of the monotony of getting this blade, hopefully. This is a quicker way to keep grinding shmoo. One of the ways I found, anyway. Oh, we got some Roman noodles. Is that Arnold? Eat your Roman noodles, girly man. Yeah. I didn't know they dropped that. I know certain enemies had certain health foods they dropped. But I didn't know he dropped Roman. However you say it, I might be saying it wrong, but you know what I mean. This health item, Roman. I think I'm saying it right, but sometimes I say stuff wrong. I don't realize it. He's over there attacking him. Forget it. Like, you're on your own. Ah. Lucky I caught myself there. I almost could have got hit again. I'm pretty sure you can get this without having to beat the game. I'm almost positive of that. That's one thing I know more than the rings anyway. Or other items. I know to play Richter, you gotta beat the game and start a new file with the name Richter. I knew that one. I remembered that one. The rings I couldn't remember exactly at first. Come on. Drop the blade, will you? That's some more Roman anyway. Whoa. I think he killed him. Holy hell, man. He must be getting pretty high by now. For, you know, a helper. Whatever. We don't have the best of luck, but I hope he drops it soon. All I got to say. I hope we're not on another goose chase. I don't think so, but... This way you can go back and forth real quick. You can stand over here. Nobody's going to attack you unless you jump across or down. Unless they see you. You go close enough, they might be able to detect you, but most likely not. It seemed like it's safe for right in this little patch here. If you move too far, they might come after you. Shmoo or otherwise, I don't know. Shmoo's probably the only one to go that high. I think I might have some, I think. Let me look, because I'm not positive. Luck potions. I'm pretty sure I have some, but I don't know how many. We got 20 Monster Vial 3 because I was grinding that one skeleton thinking he had the rings. The one that kicked his head around. I forget his name already. Luck potions I'm looking for. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Resist Thunder. I'm pretty sure I have some, but I can't find them right now. Attack Potion. Frankfurter, we have a few. Grapes, a few toadstools. Shiitakes, we got a few of those. Okay. I know we got some Roman. I thought I had some. Am I missing it, or I just don't have any? Oh, there's some. So, okay, I guess. I don't know how long them things last. I don't remember. Man, come on. I know I can do this better. Does it last very long, or do you know? If you don't mind me asking. Only curious because I don't want to be here all day and night if I don't have to be. Trying to keep my hearts up and my money. Oh, there it is. There we got it. Okay, I'm equipping that bad boy. There's no question about that. There might be some enemies that don't work against, but I know for the most part it's pretty OP. There's a Chrysogrim right there. Now let's see what happens. We might try for another one. Luck Potion probably had a big role in that, probably. I don't know how else we would have got it. See, look at this thing. I'm trying to get another one for the hell of it. Might as well try to get some food items, whatnot. You can go after these dudes if you want to, but it's quicker if you just go back and forth here with this dude if you're looking for another Chrysogrim or other items. I don't know if we can get another one, maybe not. There's sometimes I can get it to drop more often. I think the Luck Potion was a big help in that aspect there. I'm not going after that money bag. Not when it's clear over there. Ooh, there we got another one. Ooh. Okay, well, in theory, we could put them both on. We can, if we want to. I don't know if we dare go through the library or what boss we're looking for next or whatever. I don't know if we can beat Beelzebub or some of the other ones now or not. Apparently we can't get the ring until you beat the game and start a new game or something to that effect. I don't know if we want to dare go through the library. I don't know. There must be a boss in there, I'm assuming. Fist of Tulkas. Whoa, Smoo. Sucker. Wonder if we're getting any XP off of this thing. 6,681. Must only be getting 1 XP for each of those now. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's what I say. We should be able to go farther with this, but I don't know. Okay, that's where the librarian is usually, but there is no librarian here in this version. The upside down, the inverted castle library, whatever you want to call it. Long library, I think it's the original name they used for it. I forget where the save room was. Hopefully we don't die before we get too owned. I don't think we will, but where are we? Oh, we got some resist stuff here. Look at this sword, it's so awesome. Thank you for the recommendation for the luck potion. You helped me big time. I appreciate it, man. $1, holla holla. Whoa, Smoo ya, sucker. Smoo, no smooing. Aha. Whoa, the smoo came right through the floor. Man alive. Where's the save room at? Must not be here. Are we going back around or are we covering a new area? I think we're going back around now. There should be a save room here somewhere. How am I missing it? Yeah, we're going back around now. There's certain places we didn't fill in. I guess we can't go down that way. Damn. I need to find the save room stat, but did we go? We came from there, right? I'm pretty sure. Where in the hell's this save room at? And there was one in the other one, so I'm assuming there's one in this one too. Okay, save room, where are you, save room? We go this way. We must be missing a spot here somewhere. There must be a save room here, correct? Oh, there we go. Finally. I like, where is this damn save room, man? It's like a total different ball game in this inverted castle. It seems that way to me, anyway. Have we been this way? I don't know. Half time. Is the dodo bird in this version, or do you have to beat the game to get the dodo bird? Or where's he at? I know he has some good rare items. I don't know if you can get him right away or not, though. That's the problem. Where to find him? It's been too long ago. Oh, okay, this looks like the upside down version where you push the thing. Okay, we got a... What kind of sword is that? I'm not even sure what that is. Let's take a look here. Peeky see real quick, because I'm just curious. Power increases with gameplay. I don't know if I probably had that sword before, but I don't remember anything about it if so. Javelin, we've been getting quite a bit of that. Tin Man, I never had a heart. Tin Man. You gonna pop, you sucker? Okay, I think we can go higher and fill in more area, I think. Unless we gotta find a way around or something, or just go up. I'm not sure yet. I think we can go up there. Yep. Didn't think any reason why not, but... Now we're talking, baby. Well, I think he killed him, I think. Is there a boss around here, or what's going on? Eventually there has to be a boss somewhere. Oh, I don't want the watch. No, thank you. Nothing against the watch, but I'd rather not use it. Okay. What kind of ring is that? Let me look at that. That looks cool. Is it a sellable ring or not? I'm pretty sure it is. Strengthens power of cross. No, that's one you wear to help with the cross power. I forgot all about that. I don't remember it. I mean, I really don't. I don't know. Maybe we should be using a cross, but I usually don't use. And some other Castlevania, I use it more, and other times less. I just thought we'd go through there since we had the opportunity. Do we fill this whole area in, or where's the boss at? Or must be missing something in here. Some areas. I'm not sure how or where we get there right now. Probably not from here, but... Looks like there's a missing piece, like where down in the far corner to the left. I'm not sure why we didn't cover that. How do we get over there, for one thing? Can we get here from there? Or did we just miss it? Wait a minute, I think it was around in here. Something was missing, I think, but... Didn't we come down here before? Or... Thought we did, but maybe not. We must be missing part of that. Is there no boss in the library now? Or am I missing something? I wonder. I wish I might wish upon a star tonight, but I don't know what's going on in this game, though. Trying to figure it out with a lot of your guys' help. I appreciate it, but pretty sure we came up here before, but there can't be no boss in a library, can there? I don't see how that could be possible. How am I missing if there is a boss in here somewhere? I don't know if I want to fight him or not, but... Is this going back around again? What sword was that? I thought I saw a different sword there. I'm just curious. Bloodthirsty sword, two-hand. We're getting a lot of awesome stuff here. We probably wouldn't have had a Chrysogrims. It wouldn't have been for Renan. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. Am I missing a boss, or what the hell's going on here? Is this repeating? Looks like it. I think that's just the way we came from there. I thought every area had to have at least one boss, I thought. I didn't fight any. I don't know where else we can go in here. I don't know what. If we're missing anything, where? How would I not be able to find a boss? Ah, crap. Shmoo got me. Sucker. There's no way they're missing a boss in this area, are they? I don't know where it would be if so. We been through the whole library or not? Doesn't show any visible openings or missing parts I can clearly see. Do we go over here? I can't remember. There's too many places. Is this a different area or not? I wonder. Oh, this is where the librarian was. My bad. Where the librarian used to be, not in this one. He's not. In the other castle, he is, but not in the averted one. Am I missing a boss or what's going on here? I don't think I ever had an area that didn't have a boss somewhere. One or more bosses, at least one. How am I missing it if there is a boss here? Do you know, Renan? Anybody still in the house? If you're able to talk. Thank you for your help so far, Renan. I don't know. Where's the save room at? Should be near it now, I think. We can't go down through there. I think it's showing close by here somewhere for the save room. I know we saved it once, but I wanted to save it again. Smooth's pretty quick. I thought he had me there, sucker. I think it's over here, I believe. This room, this save room has two ways. One, you can go to the left, you can go to the right here. I think we went both ways. How come I'm not finding anything else here? That's weird. I think this looks familiar, but did they eliminate the boss that's in here, or what's going on? Am I just missing him? Already went that way. That seems to be a dead end there. Is it possible there's no boss in the library? Am I just not finding him? I don't think that's a possibility, but with these games you never friggin' know for sure. I don't think I missed him. I mean, I don't know. Pretty sure we covered all this area, or most of it. I think that's where we came from, I think. Doesn't look like you can go any farther that way, so... What's going on, Batman? Is there a boss or is there not, or how to find him if so? I know in the regular castle, every place had a boss somewhere. Good work there, sucker. I don't know. I'm like, where else can we go here? Can we go anywhere else in the library? That's just a little shelf, that's all that is. That's all it looks to be anyway. Now, I remember grabbing the clock going through here. We went through here. Shouldn't that have been the boss room back there? I mean, I think the boss was before this great thing, right? In the original castle. 250 right there. That's not bad. This seems like where the boss room should be, at least I think so. It seemed like this area should have a boss in it. compared to the other castle, I think. Why isn't there none there? I don't understand it. I don't remember fighting any boss in here on the inverted one. This area here almost screams boss room to me, but I don't see no boss. We didn't fight any, did we? I don't remember doing so. Not in the library. We fought Frankenstein with a hammer, whatever hell that guy was. That's the only boss we beat. I tried against other bosses and I failed, but I was hoping we could have got those rings. That's kind of a disappointment. You can't get them until you beat the game. I don't know if there's any reason to hang out here anymore. I mean, I can't figure out anywhere else to go. Did I fight a boss or there's none here? Why am I not able to find him? That's my question of right now is. I don't know. I can't see no clear way where there be any boss hiding right now. Looks like this is all repeating as far as I can see. Is there no boss here or not? Does anybody know? Would you tell me if you did? I'm just guessing because I can't see no more areas to fill in. And if there's a boss, I want to go fight him or go to another area and fight another boss if we can't. I don't know where he would be if there's a boss here anywhere. I don't remember fighting any, so. That's just a dead end or where we already got an item. It don't go nowhere else, I don't think. So I guess that's out. Shmoo almost had me. I wasn't paying attention. Big heart there, baby. Don't think we needed it, but I'll take it. Okay, here looks like another dead end. I wonder if I look this up, if it'd tell me if there's a boss in the inverted library or not. Whoa. Whew. Ah. I think I covered the whole library as far as I know. I can't see anywhere else to go here. I mean, I'm honest. Pretty sure this is just where we're grinding before. I think it's the way out here, I believe. Did I beat the boss or is there no boss at all? Because I'm lost here. Very lost. Sorry for me asking, I'm just inquisitive. To me, I don't remember fighting a boss there. Well, he must have got that puppy there, I guess. I don't know if we dare go after some of the other bosses I tried earlier, if I can get back to where we need to be. Where does this go? Here's the room that I thought was our salvation to get the rare ring, but now it turns out you gotta beat the damn game to get the rings off of those gold skeletons. We might as well heal since we're here. We could probably warp and get some potions or something. I don't know how many rings we got, how much money we have right now. Let me look at that situation. We got over 19,000 and we should have some rings to sell. I mean, we probably don't need potions 100%, but we could use some. I think you can always use some. I think we have at least a couple library tickets left. Let me see here. Library cards, we got 4 of them. I guess I'll use them. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but that's what I decided to do. I thought, why not? We can get rid of some rings, get some money, pick up some potions. Why not? I'm in. Sign me up. You know. Oh, I don't want to click on that. We got 2 chrysogrims. I don't think we would have got it if it wouldn't have been for Anon's help. We'd probably still be grinding at those gold
What can I do for
skeletons.
I'm interested in this.
you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonder if we have that fire sword or not. I know we got fire swords, but I don't know if it's exactly the same as that one or not. I know we bought Harper, we got Thunder, Ice, but Fire. I don't know which kind of fire swords we got. I don't know. I don't think it's called Firebrand. At least I don't think. I usually don't use a lot of magic, so I don't know why I'd bother buying them, to be honest. I don't know if any of these capes are any better or not, why they're here. I like that some of them you can change the color of them. I thought that was pretty cool. But do we really want to buy another cloak, or... I mean... What's Joseph's cloak? Select color? Or that must be the one you can make multi-color, I'm assuming. I had that cape before. Or whatever you want to call it. But cloak, cape, whatever. Reverse cloak, I think it just reverses the color. So that one says perfect for forest camouflage. I never knew what that was for. 11 cloak or elven cloak. Elven cloak, I guess you would say. Well, I don't think there's really a whole lot we need right now, really, that I'm aware of. See, I'll show you in this castle, this library, I mean. What am I talking about? That thing can poison you, I know that. Beelzebub can poison you, I remember that. Okay, here's a save room here. Maybe it's a mistake, but I'm going to save there. I doubt we're going to get owned here, but just in case, we bought some stuff. We got at least some potions and stuff going on. I wanted to show you guys that this library had a boss here. Look how easy we're destroying them now. I mean, that's unreal. Those flea armors, they're not just flea men. They only claim they're flea men, but we know better than that. You can see they got armor and an axe and all that. So there's no way they can just be called a plain flea man, in my opinion. They got an axe and armor, for heaven's sakes. Okay, that's where you get the holy rod and stuff if you didn't get it already. I missed it before and had to come back and get it. I didn't have to, I guess, but I decided to. I guess it's a better way to say it. Sometimes I don't say things quite the way I want them to come out. Okay, I'll show you where the boss should be, like in this castle where it was in this one. I didn't know he was still alive, that jerkwad. One of these areas leads to where the boss should be. I might be in the wrong area right now. Okay, might as well save again. I'm trying to show you where the old library had a boss. I'm confused on the inverted library right now. And I'll probably watch on and be able to find the boss in here. It should be on the upper level somewhere. One of the upper levels. And this library where he should have been. No, maybe he was down below here somewhere. I forget. Get off me, sucker. He should have been over here, I think. Yeah, right here. Doesn't this look like the same room we went through in the inverted castle? I think it was a lesser demon that was in here, if I remember correctly. It had the same set of stairs and everything. That's the boss room here. Why is the boss not showing up in the other library? Is that possible? Or not? Because right there should have been a boss room, and then you go down here. Well, you don't have to pick up the watch, but if you want, there was items there. If you didn't have mist power, you couldn't get through here and grab your bat power. So what the hell is going on with the library? I'm just curious. I don't remember any area not having a boss, so it has me very confused. I don't remember ever an area skipping a boss. But this is the same exact room where the lesser demon was, I guarantee you, in this castle. And the other one, they had the same exact room, was upside down, but it looked exactly like this. Except for it's inverted, obviously. But yeah, same room. So, what happened? Why no boss? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering why not. Because in Castlevania, that's usually not a worry in most Castlevanias. I know in Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, some of the castles or areas didn't have bosses, but it was like an in-between experimental game between, I think, Japan and USA Konami. There's a lot of language barriers and a lot of misspoken language, so to speak, congratulations and all that kind of stuff going on, but some reason where they didn't have time or they couldn't fit it in there or whatever, they missed some bosses that was originally supposed to be in there. But I like the way it turned out. It's good enough for me. I mean, I grew up playing it as a young kid or a young teenager, maybe pretty young when I started playing it, let's say. It's like, is there possible there's no boss in the library? Why can't I find him then? Well, obviously in this one we beat him already, but that was the boss room I just showed you there. And if it's like the other castle, there should be a boss there, correct? I don't remember fighting one, I don't see one. Right here is where the boss was, I know. I guarantee it. Are they trying to play tricks on me or what? There should have been a boss there, that's all I'm saying. Then you had to there's an item there. If you didn't get him, you could get him. If you didn't have mist, you couldn't get the bat power over here. So why does the other library seemingly don't have a boss there anymore? Or anywhere else for that matter? That seems very odd and weird to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just delirious. But this is where the boss was, I guarantee you. I remember the Lesser Demon. I remember him. This closes in. You got to fight him. He's in one of the levels that we were in before, where the flame demon, that lesser demons and everything else together there. Trying to think what I want to do next. You can't get much better in Chrysogrims. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, you can get killed and destroyed, but you can do a lot more damage a lot faster. I think we're heading the wrong way to get out of here, I think. Wait, that's back where the boss was, isn't it? I think. Must be. We have to find another way around, I guess. Well, since we got a hit, might as well save. I'm at a loss for thoughts or words for that inverted library right now. Let's try to find a warp or something else to start. Try to go back to the... Wait a minute. I think you got to go back this way to get out of here. If I remember right. Yeah, I think if we keep going down here, you'll end up exiting out of here. Some places are dead ends, some that get exit. But I think this is the way out. I don't know if this goes directly out. I hope it does. Money, money, money. On Cure. Few hearts, don't really need them, but oh well. It's almost after 5 o'clock here already, man alive. We got the chrysogrims. I guess the other one's not on the plate for now. Ah, Medusa, stop that, damn it. I tried to scour the library. I could not find no boss, so I don't know what the hell's going on there at all. Wait a minute. We got the book already. I think that's where it's at. I'm not sure. That must be the clock tower. That ain't. Oh my god. Stop that, Medusa. Get the hell off me. Oh man. I know I can kill him faster than that, you. This is where the warp is here. Well, we had it saved up to this point, at least the regular way of saving. I think we go back to the keep and warp back, I guess. I don't know what else we can do here. Does anybody know where the sword familiar could be? I really like to get him. I had him before. Most of the time I miss them, but I think one of the last times I played it a long time ago, months or years ago now, I did have the sword familiar, or whatever it's called. I think something like that. It's a big sword that helps you out. The swings. I mean, it's slow. I think it might pick up and attack more the higher level it gets, but I don't know. I hate to leave without it. We're near the keep, probably about ready to go to the inverted castle, but we might have to call it off soon. It's going to be sun up probably for too long here, most likely. Anyway, I guess I don't know if we missed any parts of this map in this area, how we can fill it in if we did. Okay, I like when you pause, it makes the music go away for a little bit so I can at least think a little bit. So I love the music, it's really outstanding, amazing music, but sometimes it just hurts my head. It's hard for me to think, sometimes I gotta have quiet to think. I don't know if you guys ever get like that, that's the way I do anyway. We're level 43. We leveled a hell of a lot, but I don't know if we have a chance to get Beelzebub or any of those. I hate to get rid of my book. I don't know if the book could hit the flies or Beelzebub or kill the 3 at the end of the inverted Coliseum. We're higher level, we got better weapons, so we should have a better shot at it, but I don't even remember how I got there now, to be honest, so. Is there any more items we can get here somehow before we take off? Again, I'm pausing it again so I can think a little bit here. I probably should get my medicine, my shots, and get to bed, or at least rest up, maybe watch a movie or some TV shows or read or something. Something to get tired. I'm already getting pretty tired, but unwind a little bit or something. But I think we're over eight hours. If we go back, we might be able to beat the bosses, but I can't guarantee it. there's any other items we can get now, because I think you can get the sword familiar the first time through, correct? At least I think all the familiars are open right away. I'm not sure if they're all in the regular castle. That part I don't remember. I remember getting the sword familiar. I know I don't have them now. I don't know how I missed them. Some areas I forget how to get to. How I got there, you know, how to enter to get there in some of the areas. I'm not sure if we covered all this map. If we haven't, we got a lot of it. Or at least from what I could see, it appears to be. I know we got a lot more to do on the inverted castle, that's obvious, but I seen Coffee said good morning. I don't think there's any other comments. We had spammers over here that ruined my chat, so I couldn't look at OBS and miss some of my comments because of some idiots spamming over their bots, whatever the hell they are. Let me see. Yeah, this says go to the golden skeletons. You can get the ring of Varda. I never really explained. Not anything that I saw. They just said go fight the skeletons. You get the ring. I mean, I didn't really go into detail. Pretty short little video. Small clip, actually, I guess you would call it. Let me see if I can figure out where the sword familiar is, because if there's any other items or any ideas, please get them in before I end the stream. I forget how you spell familiar. I'm trying to remember. I'm not always the best at spelling, but I try anyway. Well, that might not be spelled right, but they'll probably know what I mean. Where is that area at? That's below the keep where they're at right now. What area would that be considered? It's not the keep, it's below there. Where the bloody zombies were, whatever the hell their names are. There's a bunch of like dungeons and stuff. I'm not sure if is that up inside the clock, or how do you get to that area? Oh, there's a hole up in the ceiling. I know there was one somewhere. I must have missed it. There's some that I tried. How do we get there, though? And that's the problem. Let me see. I don't think we got much else to do, but maybe you have to go up inside the clock. I'm not positive. Okay, that's way down there. I don't know if there's a one that's closer to where you can get to the, maybe in the outer wall, might be the quickest way. I'm not positive though. If you go underground, I don't think you can get a direct shot up there. Maybe you can. I'm not positive. I'm not sure how many of these places cut off at some point. I guess we'll try going to the outer wall and find it. It's not necessary, but I guess it's kind of something I want to do. Okay, that's the outer wall. Well, if it's where I think it is, if I'm going the right way, we should be able to find it. Well, we can save here, I think. See, almost every castle or area has a boss at some point. At least I thought so, for the most part. But if I missed one in the library, let me know, because I don't understand it. I know in the regular library we got the boss there, but in the second one I saw no boss. I don't know if they excluded a boss altogether. I just didn't find him. Because where he should be, he's not. I think this goes straight across, or it leads to the clock room, I believe. I want to get the familiar if I can. I don't know what we want, because if we go Beelzebub, we want an axe, but at least I think so. I mean, it seems to be the weapon that hits them the most. $250 right there. Some of the ceiling you never know. We might have to find another way around. I'm not sure if this is right or not. There's a book there too. There's a stopwatch, which I don't want right now. We're slicing and dicing them good now. No, I don't want the diamond either. A diamond might be good, but I just don't want to use it. I don't know. Here's a clock tower, so we went the right way for that. I don't know how far this goes. I forget. Okay, is that open over here? Yeah, it is. I think that's where we want to go, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to find where the sword familiar thing is at. Okay, I'm not sure how all these ways connect and everything. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time looking here, but... Damn. I didn't seem to break or do anything, so not there. I don't know if this eventually leads where we need to go or not. I forget. I don't think you can go any farther that way, I don't think. You... Has to be below the keep somewhere, I think. I don't know if we can get there from here or not. That's the question. Damn. Okay, I think we want to go up here, but I'm not 100% positive, but I'm going to check up here for the hell of it. This looks like the kind of stone that would match the area. It sure as hell looks like it. I like those little guys that come and shake the grates. Another one right there. It must be in an area like this where it's at, I'm assuming. There's a lot of spikes above this one, so I doubt it would be here. Wait a minute, where in the hell are we now then? There must be multiple ways up there to go. Where is this damn place at? Whoa. Wow, look how quick, man alive. But here's some more areas like that, but I don't know if it's the right one or not. Wait, this might be... Wait a minute. I don't know. Let's go with holy water for right now. Wait a minute, we've... Damn. There it is. That must be it. There we go. We got him. Booyah. Here's to ya. Is there any last requests? Any last items we can look for here anywhere? In the old castle before we go back to the new? Let me see here. Let's turn the sword card on for now. We might go back to the demon. I just wanted to... Since I came the whole way back, we might as well use them a little bit. I think as long as you stand there, he'll stay there. As soon as you move away, he'll go away. What? See? Oh, we didn't go this way? What the hell? That was more area we didn't fill in there, so. There you go, never know what you could be missing. I already got the fullest percentage of getting the map. There's times I came close or a little lower than the overall number. There's the last time, not the last time I played it, but the time before. No, it was one of the last times. One of the last times I played, we got the whole percentage you can get without glitching or whatever else you can do to get higher numbers. I'm not getting into glitches and stuff on this game. Hey, welcome in. Not sure how to say your name. Bakesh? Is that how you say part of your name? Oh, you came to the right place. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. This is Brad Guys Game Corner. We're doing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I came back to the regular castle to get some potions and whatnot from the librarian. Sell our rings and all that good stuff. We filled in areas. And we found the sword familiar, which I couldn't find till just a little bit ago. We got 2 chrysogrims. Those are the most OP single-handed weapons that I know in the game. I was trying for the ring from the golden skeletons, but I guess here, I think it was Renan. They just commented before you came, just before your comments there. They said something about you had to beat the game and then start a new account, start a new save file to be able to get the rings that they drop, the golden skeletons with a big bone. I was grinding the hell out of them. I had no idea you had to beat the game before you could get them. If he wouldn't have said that, I'd probably still be there. Using magic system, yeah, I'm not the best with doing combos, so I usually don't worry about it a whole lot. Ah, crap. Wait a minute, I must have took a wrong turn or something here. Here's them guy. Oh, he took off, damn it. Usually if you get him shaking the bars, if you're standing right next to him, he'll stay there shaking until you move. Then he'll take off. But that time, he came near the fence, or the gate, or prison, whatever you want to call it, bars. And he didn't shake him, or he took off really quick if he did. Anyway. Well, the controller I'm using is called an 8-bit Do Pro 2 or something like that. I don't know. I think it more closely resembles more like a PlayStation controller. I'm not 100% positive, but I think it does. Has to be a way across here somehow. Does this end here or does it go across? This is a newer model corded. I had one that was a battery in it, and it must have been old and used because a battery sucked on it. But since I got these corded ones, they most of the time they work pretty good overall. Sometimes they fall asleep or quit working. Sometimes they need revived, but usually they come back most of the time. They're more dependable and they work better and they're a little cheaper than most of the other ones for the quality of it. At least in my opinion. I don't know what model this would be considered. This 8-bit Do Pro 2, that's all it says on there. I don't see no model number. Does this lead through here or does it end here? Now you can go through here. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Does this not lead to above? Or not? No, I don't think it does. Damn. I've been streaming for quite a while. I think we're almost 9 hours now. There has to be a way to get up there. We got to get up to the keep. This must not be the way to get there, I guess. It seemed like it was going to lead there and then it dead ended all of a sudden. Is that where Orlocks was? I can't remember. We need to get across up to the keep somehow, and it keeps going back around in circles and crap. How are we going to get up there now? I think it's just going to loop around going this way. I don't think you can get there from here, not to my knowledge anyway. That fountain's pretty rare. Whoa. He shouldn't have got a drop on me at all there. How can we get out of this mess? I don't know anymore. We could ticket it out with the library card, but I don't know if there's any way we can salvage this without taking all day walking to a warp or walking directly to it. We need to get to the keep to go back to the inverted castle. If we're missing anything, I'm not aware of it or know how to get it. I think we got a majority of the stuff. Maybe not everything, but close to it, I think. But you never know where stuff could be hidden. Stuff. This doesn't seem to lead me where in the hell I want to be right now. Is there any way out of here, or does this loop around? I'm not sure. Did we go? We already went this way, didn't we? I thought so. I don't think there's no direct access from here. I think that's where the boss is, right? At least I think so. Or where the boss was. I remember passing that statue. Valhalla Knights used to be a major pain, but now they're easy since we're so higher level and we got better weapons and all that. Chrysogrims. We got double Chrysogrims. Dragon Helm. I know there's a lot of stuff. We probably need better stuff, but we're getting there. I don't think that leads directly to that tower that goes up into the Royal Chapel. So we probably gotta... Let's just take it out of here. I'm getting tired of messing with this crap. I think I'm just looping around and going to dead ends right now, so... I didn't want to, but that's what happened. We probably didn't need to warp there, but I think it's going to make it easier on me. Does anybody know how to fight, what's his name? Beelzebub? And the trilogy of the enemies at the end of the inverted Colosseum? Where in the hell is the other Chrysogrim? Oh, there it is. Not sure if we got any rings lately. I doubt we have very many, but might as well check.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Farewell for now.
Okay, if you're still there, hopefully I'm saying her name right. Bakish, I think that's right. Is there a boss in the inverted library or not? I'm kind of confused about that. I got all kind of questions. I don't know if you're able to answer or you're able to hang out, but thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Ah, crap. I didn't think they'd catch me that quick. Okay, I'm going to try to make my way back to the inverted castle, but I'm not sure if I can go much longer. We'll see. 16 people, thank you very much on YouTube. If I missed your comments right away, I apologize. Coffee, good morning. I've answered a couple times or more now. Like I was trying to explain, I got chat that goes through OBS, through Stream Elements or something like that, I guess you'd call it. On the right side is supposed to be Kick and YouTube. On the left side it has Rumble chat that comes up. That's the way it shows up. And when somebody seems to spam, sometimes you can delete and block them, it'll go away, and other times it gets like the chat stuck in OBS. Like it won't go past that message for some stupid reason. So I missed some of the comments on Rumble. Coffee, one of them, I don't know if she's still here, but I answered as soon as I saw it. Okay, I think this is the closest way to the keep right here. I'm at least going to try to get back to the beginning of the keep. Or the inverted castle, sorry, my bad. We're going to save here for right now. Okay, we made it back to the inverted castle. Anybody still out there? What's going on? Holla, holla. Okay. No, we just going back around, or what the hell happened there, I guess. I forget how we get back to Beelzebub or any of the other bosses or areas. I know we went up through the tombstone multiple times now, but I don't know if that's where we want to go now or not. There could be stuff hiding in a lot of these places, so let me know if you know of any. So I don't think there is much. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Pretty sure we checked down here, might as well. Yeah, we got whatever it was out of there. Like I was saying, I went to the inverted library. I could not visibly find or see or remember a boss being in there. That would be on the outer wall. We can warp there if we take the right warp here pretty close. Some of the areas where, I forget where Beelzebub was. I think he was where... Is that the beginning of the castle where Death's entourage he had to fight, if I remember right? I could be wrong. Then we found the Colosseum. I made it to the boss, but I couldn't beat him. It was Grant, Sypha, and Trevor, I think we were fighting against. Couldn't be an Alucard because we're already Alucard. You do fight a Doppelganger. That's where I call it Frankenstein with the hammers in the reverse inverted castle. I forget where I went to get to all these places. I see a couple save rooms and a warp room. I don't know if we can get any higher or how we got across there before. Is there a direct way through here or not? I can't remember. I think this is a direct way across. I don't know if that's where we want to begin. We already beat the bat and Medusa. We beat the Frankenstein monster with a hammer. The library seemed to not yield any boss that I could find or remember. Is there a boss in there or not? Does anybody know for sure? Here's where the big bat was in this castle. I don't know. Was it some kind of like Birdman that was in here in the first castle? I think he had like feathers or something flying around. Damn. Got me good there, sucker. Must be up higher where we're looking to go, I guess. Oh no, not the clock tower. How did we get the Beelzebub? We must have been on the other side of the map, but we must have missed pieces somehow. Some of them might have been where the boss was. I don't think there's no warp to the other side, to the top left, or top right. I guess you would call it. Being inverted is upside down, so I call it the top right. I think that might have been where Beelzebub was. We're way over here. I don't know how we found the Coliseum. I know we're there because they got the trio that was from the original Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse on there. I remember the boss. Bam. Okay, I don't know if we really wanted to come here again. I don't know if we uncovered everything. I was trying to hit all the switches. I might have messed them up or went past them and didn't do it properly. I don't know. We're probably going to have to get out. I think the demon's the best one to go with. I think he's the highest level and he seems pretty good. To me anyway, that's what it seemed like. Damn, Medusa's everywhere, like my god. There, I clicked that one. Crap. Get out of here. I heard it click that time. How many more are there? We got those two. I don't think that's open over there, so we must not have got them all. Where's the other one at? There's one here I think I see. How do we get down to it, damn it? Get off me, I couldn't hear. That clicked or not. I must not have. Unless there's another one, maybe, I don't know. Damn Medusas. There, click that time. Is that all of them, or how many are there? It's not open yet, so there must be... I'm pretty sure we clicked the rest of them. There's another one there. I don't think we got that one, but... Get off me, damn you! Damn Medusas, get the hell out of here. I think I heard a click that time, I think. We'll find out if we go back and it's not open. It's open now, I think. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Diamond, that's worth a lot. Life apple and sunstone, what is that? Okay, well, actually, what's our health like? We should gain our magic back while we're in here. Try to heal up a little bit. Since we got a wall, no enemies, we might as well try to heal with our armor a little bit. I don't know if there's much more area to cover in the clock tower. I'm not positive. Is there a boss here? Or which one, if there is? Just curious. Don't have to answer if you're busy and stuff. Thank you for coming in, lurking. Whatever you can do for me, that's fine. Try not to use all my potions. I know I use enough already, but I wanted to unlock this thing. I guess you do get the diamond if you come in here in the inverted castle. The only other one I ever remember seeing out in the wild was in the library. I was using the Joel sword. A lot of them were pretty much the regular rings, but I did get one diamond ring once tonight. Or last night, whatever you want to call it, but now. My thumbs are about to have it. And it's already sun up already here. Okay, so sum this up. I know Beelzebub is somewhere. I think he's on the clear on the right side somewhere. I don't know how we got over there before. I don't know if we can beat him now or not. I would hope so, but the Coliseum, I made it to the boss at the end. The bosses at the end of that one. I couldn't beat him before. It's been a while since I've been back there. We didn't have chrysogrims. We leveled up multiple times. The weapon I seemed to work the best against Beelzebub was the axe, because it could arc and go in the air. Sometimes you could jump and slice Beelzebub, but the flies, or whatever they are, the big bugs, whatever, they seem like they can make a barrier around Beelzebub, and then they come after you like in a swarm, or, a few at a time. It varies, usually with him. I remember having trouble with him before. I was hoping to beat the Coliseum, but I don't know if we're equipped and able to do that right now. I don't know what the best weapon to be, if there's any strategies to beat them. But since I came to the clock tower, I don't remember no boss being in the clock tower unless we missed him. The library still has me confused. Is there a boss in there or not? Because I went to the boss room and I don't remember seeing no boss unless I beat him and forgot or didn't know it was a boss. I don't think so, but I'm not finding any boss in the inverted library, so there either wasn't one in the first place or we beat it. I'm not sure. I know we're on the right side because I remember how many times I ran into Beelzebub quite a few times. I streamed before I went live trying to figure out where I could go, what I could do, and a lot of it was pretty limited because we were too low level. Didn't have good enough weapons and strategies against some of the bosses. I didn't really know what they were going to do. Beelzebub I beat different times. I think with the axe before it worked, but I don't know how many hearts I had. I think you got to start working on Beelzebub and break them apart piece by piece, if I'm not misunderstanding the boss. I don't know how to get back to him. I'm trying to wait for my magic to build up. I think to get to Coliseum and the original one, you went up through the clock tower. I think to get to Coliseum, but I'm not sure if it's the same in the inverted castle. I don't know if we even went to the clock tower in this one. I don't think so, but there's two ways to get the Beelzebub. I know that, but it's on the other side, clear on the other side, I believe. We entered the Coliseum somehow. It seems different in the inverted castle. Maybe it's not, but it seems like it to me. I don't know if we're missing any bosses. I know we're missing a lot of area to cover, a lot of more bosses, a lot more levels, and all that good stuff, but I already made the highest percentage months ago, or maybe less now, or maybe more, give or take. But anyhow, I already got the highest percentage without glitches and stuff, the regular way of doing it. I got the 206 or whatever it ended up being. It was one of the higher numbers you can get without glitching and stuff, so that was good enough for me for the whole map coverage thing. I mean, we could probably try for it again, but I mean, I'm not really worried about it 100% as long as I get majority of the map filled in. Doesn't have to be all of it, but I'm gonna let my magic build up. I'm gonna have to end it soon. I'm getting really worn out, tired, sick. So, yeah, I'd love to go longer, but I just can't. We're already after 6 o'clock in the morning over here. Almost 9.5 hours, roughly. Nine hours or longer. What are you doing, silly? Okay, that goes back into the clock tower there. What you doing, silly? I get your stuff for you here shortly. I need to get my stuff and settle down here shortly too. I'm not sure if I can go much longer. I'm trying to. When I hit the map, the music don't stop. Only time it stops when I hit the pause. I don't know why the map can't keep it quiet too. If we go out of this way, we're heading toward the outer wall. I don't think there's any reason why you gotta go back to the library. The clock tower in certain areas, I know we missed certain sections. There's certain areas, certain bosses we didn't defeat. I don't know how you get to the right. I don't know if there's a direct path you can walk across there, or you have to warp. I think we only have a couple warps open right now. We might have went the wrong way. We should have went the other way, maybe. I'm not positive about that, but I don't know. Well, I'm getting delirious, or I couldn't remember seeing no boss in the inverted library, which kind of has me baffled. The clock tower didn't seem to have any boss that I can recall, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. There's a lot of areas the enemies are very, very tough until you get better weapons and get higher level, and etc., etc. But Waiting for my magic to come back. Trying to find the closest save room or how to get to the right side or something of that nature. I think we can get there from here unless I'm mistaken. I don't know how else we can get around there. There must be a way through there somewhere. Magic burns up quick in this game. Is there any way to go down here or not? I can't remember. Where does it go? If so, why am I stuck? This the way we get out of here or not? I don't remember. Whoa, we killed that guy in one hit. Wow. I think as soon as we find the nearest save room, we're going to have to end the stream, unfortunately. But, there we go, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Awesome to have you here. I don't think I'm going to have to mute this, but just in case it takes off. I don't know if you guys can hear me on this screen. I just sitting there running my mouth. You probably couldn't hear me. I'm not sure. Hopefully you're hearing me now. If you didn't, we're getting ready to end the stream. Thank you guys for everything. This is Bright Guy, Alligator Gold Pup saying bye for now. Ciao, ciao. Bright Guy out. Peace. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I know I sure did. See y'all soon. Bye-bye for now. Toodaloo. Later, everyone.